How's it going, everybody? I didn't think she would stay still. It was going to be on Stella, and then she decided to get up and start eating right before I pointed the camera at her. No movie quote intro to this week because new channel name. I've been busy. How's it going, everybody? Let's say hi to people first. I'm on Top Chat. Somebody's going to be very mad at me. Hang on. What is this with an ad on a live stream? Get out of here. There we go. Hi, Chris. Hi, Renee. Hi, Priscilla. Hi, Jackie. Debbie, hello. Cindy, hello. Ruthie, babe. Patty, woman in the rear view. Hello, darling. Charissa, Amila Spice, Yellow Butterfly. I'm never going to catch up on it. Nicole, I hope you're staying warm, Nicole. Hi, Blair. How you doing, buddy? Julie, Tamara, Renee, hello. How are you? Welcome to the live. So if anybody's clicking on this after the fact, when it's no longer live, and you're just here to see who won the contest, I'm going to wait till about the 5, maybe 6 minute mark, just to let people sort of come in, and then we'll figure out how we're going to do it. I mean, I know how we're going to do it, but that's when we'll do it. So you can skip ahead if you're just here for that. You can't skip ahead right now because it's live. Hi, Dave. I hope you're feeling better, brother. Denise Shaw, hello. Sean M, hello. Annie. Hi, Annie. How are you? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Hi, people in my phone, says Karen. Right? Everybody's in a device these days. I'm just gonna hang on. And look at this. This is I decided I'd make this my subscriber wall last night, which is now a huge spoiler for when that vlog entry comes out. This is all lovely things I've received from you awesome people. Hello, Marla. Hello, Brent. And I need to give a huge, huge, huge shout out to my good friend Amelia, all the way over in the UK. Her father let her stay up just for this so I could say hi. So I was like, well, I better freaking do that. And Amelia, I'm really happy that you were so excited to stay up and listen to my funny looking mug for even just a few minutes longer, because I know it's probably like 11 o'clock at night there. And girl, you gotta go get some sleep. How else you gonna come in first in Fortnite? I mean, really. I hope you guys are having an awesome time over there. Nope, 2303. What am I gotta catch up now. Hi from Michigan. Hi, Carrie. Katie did. I'm here. You can tell me I won now. Broken Nomad already claimed that, so I don't know. So, and here's the thing when it comes to the mug. Well, I guess we should get the mug out if we're talking about the mug. It's taken all my strength to not lose this or break it. I was doing that thumbnail for this live this morning, and I thought for sure it was going to fall off the windshield. But no, I did pretty good. It's still here. Hi, Dory. Happy Friday indeed. Oh, Nicole Blades, your signal sucks. Move to the roof, Nicole. Just don't go towards the light. Just the roof. Unless the roof is lit. Anyway, moving on. Everybody just calm down. There it is. It is here. Should I drink out of it or would that just ruin it? Pinup is late. Hello. Beer and pizza. Yeah, you did. I'm not in the cusp. We're at Mountaintop Coffee this week, so no beer and pizza. No pizza because I had a foot-long sub in preparation for however long this is going to go. And beer I just can't do because I just need a wee break from the... I say that, flash forward 4 hours, and I'm probably cracking a beer, but... who else we got here? Deb R. from Ontario. She's saying hi to my cousin, it sounds like, though. Or maybe another Lindsay. There are a few in the world. Oh, let's get rid of that. Zap that. Vum go. Bye-bye. Who else we got here? Everybody else? Anybody else? What's going on? You guys, I was impressed. Not everybody was really talking about the weather. Although, apparently there's a huge storm coming in. Verna from California. Hello, Verna. Nancy, Mom, Fem. Hello. How are you? Hi, Gina. How you doing, darling? Yeah, Trollbot. Zap. I don't even know if... Oh, and we got... Hi, Mom. It's so early. But it's like 3 o'clock there, so... Oh, you are at Mountaintop Coffee. Yeah, we should have had my mom on last time. And actually, I was having this conversation. I don't even know who I was talking to. Maybe it was Lindsay. Maybe it was Chris. I don't know. Maybe it was Byron. I was like, we'll have my mom on for a live stream when we hit like 25,000 subscribers. You got to have goals, right? That'd be fun. Oh, I think Lindsay, Ontario is the place. I mean, probably. You're probably not wrong. Nicole, you're staying warm with space heaters and it warmed up to 26 degrees Fahrenheit. That's still pretty cold. I know this now. I don't know who I was talking to. I got a horrible memory. But I discovered that 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0. I just discovered it. Like, I looked it up the other day and it stuck. Copenhagen. Hi, Axel. How you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Purple Queen saying hi to my mom. I appreciate it. Everybody say hi to my mom. I'm just going to take a quick sip. I'm now realizing that my beauty light, my glamour light is not on. Ha! Hello. Now you can see all of my imperfections. Oh, hello, Giggy. I did see you in here earlier. Hicks Adventures. Everybody's saying hi to everybody else. It's good. I don't have to do nothing. I'll just... Ninja Boo, are you here? I haven't seen her yet. we just do. What is this? That'll living something to live. Ha! How you doing, buddy? That'll just be a few months away. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That would be cool. But I mean, if I keep putting out videos where I'm just frustrated with my diesel heater, I feel like I'm shooting myself in my foot. But there's 2 more entries to come out, so nothing I can do about it. I'm not in control. Yes, I am. Still cold, but a lot warmer than 1. Yeah, no kidding, eh, Nicole? Amy Fulmer, hello. Are you asking me how I am? Or are you just like chat in general? If you're asking me how I am, I'm pretty darn good. I can't complain. Oh, there she is. There's the Ninja Boo Kitty. She's glad the week's over. I'm not there yet. I did delay my start day at work by a week because my daughter's daycare stuff sort of got delayed. So I'm not starting until next Monday, which is February 7th. And then I'll be on that whole actual TGIF train again. Oh man, I'm not even paying attention to the time. Now I've lied to everybody at the beginning of this video because it's now 8.5 minutes and I'm knocking you over. Okay, so we're gonna get right to the drawing, even though there's only 106 people here. Or should we just wait? Should we give it? Let me know. Should I wait till there's more people in here to do this draw? We're just using a website that randomly picks a comment. I don't know. There's 111 people here now. Vanlife A. Wait. Okay. 5 to 6. Wait till the 5 to 6 hour mark, says Blair. Oh, Debbie, the new job is I'm going to be installing sirens. That's it. Silence, lights, and computer systems in like ambulances and stuff for Alberta Health Services here in Alberta. Stella, you better not be doing what I think you're doing. Just slinking out of the litter box. Don't draw. Do it. Maybe another 5 minutes. Please hit the like button. That's a cool gig. Now I'm just literally just reading chat. Yeah, I'll give it a little bit longer. But now it's just people are going to be like, darn it. They scrolled through to the whatever. They should have been here. Sue in Tennessee. Hi, from Sue in Tennessee. S. Cooper. I'm going to assume your S stands for Sue. Hi, Simply Sandy. I work for CN Rail, so I'm all over Western Canada for work. Ooh, another CN Rail. I've got a buddy that... Does it CN? I can't remember. So we have a week to make you a mega YouTuber so you don't have to go back to work. That's correct, Jackie. If you could just get on that, would be great. It's all in your hands. Chill Adventures. I'm here. I am too. Hello. I'm doing this with my window open. Hang on. It's very weird. People are just going to walk by and be like, that guy's in there in his van, talking to his phone like a nut bar. Hang on. Sorry, Penny. See you in a bit. What do we got here? Let the cat poop in peace. She needs to learn to let me sleep in peace. Might have been rudely awakened this morning by cat poop. Desiree even made it with the stomach flu. I'm glad you could make the big commute to this live stream, Desiree. I hope you start to feel better, because that's not fun. 113 in chat. About 60 of them need to go slap the thumbs up. Oh, yes, thank you. If you're in here and you haven't hit that like button, that would be awesome. I'm told that I'm starting to learn that actually helps. If they ain't here, too bad. Do the drawing, says old Van Gal. We're at 11 minutes. At 12 minutes, we'll do it. So I'm going to pull up the website. Oh, good Lord. I need to stop knocking my camera around. I'll flip you guys around and show you what I'm doing after the fact. Okay, and I gotta go to the YouTube video. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now, so don't think I'm ignoring you. I still love you very much. Somebody's talking about a cat litter bombing 2,000 square foot house. I saw that much. I think that was Sue. Where the video at? So if you don't know how this works, I get to go to that name change video, get the link for it, and then I plug it into a website, and it goes through all of the comments, and it will just pick a comment at random. And Ava, just pick me. Okay, pick Ava. No, I'm kidding, Ava. Sorry, darling. I didn't mean to get your hopes up. I promise I don't lie all the time. Yeah. So, I guess I should do this live so you guys can see it. So let's flip. Hang on. Oh, Badge is here. Hi, Badge. Hi, Shadow Wolf. Hi, Debrolig. Did I say that right? I feel like it's like a whole Noki thing. Blair, why are you telling me to settle down? Because I was knocking the camera around? Hopefully a Matt wins. It's just Matt. Hi, Matt. You got a great name, bro. Overland Adventure. Hello, hello. Van Life Vibes. Carol, how you doing? No, you can't comment more than once because I can filter it out. It doesn't do duplicates. So I'm gonna figure out how to work my tripod here. Soul searching. Hi, soul searching. She's telling me to calm down and say hi. Hello, soul searching. How are you? How was your week? Was it good? Cool. Can we get on with it now, please? And Andrea Thompson. Hi, Andrea. All right, we'll get back to saying hi. We're going to be doing this for a while. Unless it's like I do the drawing and then everybody leaves. So let's do it. We've got about 128 people in here. I need you to stop looking at my nose. Okay. There it is. Stupid, overexposed, can't change nothing. So over here, we get the link. Right, get shareable link, copy to the clipboard. That's what that little yuk down there says. Go in here. We're going to paste the link. There we go. And fetch the video. And then select a filter I want to use. I already did this. I'm pretty sure it's anything goes. Don't want to include replies because I don't think we need me to win the cup. And I'm not going to allow duplicates. So is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? I think I just hit continue and it goes. If I was more prepared. Wait, where's the... I promise I won't be like those videos that pop up on Facebook and Instagram where it takes 10 minutes to get to the point. But this is what's up for grabs. All right, and continue. Oh, it's loading the comments. Oh, I'm going to have to click one more button. So it's actually out of a total of 334 comments. And away we go. Ba-bum! Oh my gosh! All right, Martin. You're gonna have to send me some money, bro. He said he'd pay for his own shipping. It says it right there. His comment literally is, I'll pay for my own postage if I win, LOL. So I guess it was kind of worth it for you to keep Amelia up. And you know what's nice about this? Is I don't have to do a backup draw. Because in my head, I was thinking about all of this. And I was like, first of all, Martin and Amelia, congratulations on your mug. That is super cool. Universe is working in very mysterious ways. I'm hoping Amelia is still up. But I was thinking, like, if I draw and it's somebody who's not really in the lives or doesn't really comment that much, that would be lame, and I'd have to do at least a couple draws and say, well, they have till Wednesday to get it. But all right, cool. And now there's no stress because I don't have to worry about, oh, they're just going to make up fake names and send me messages. Martin, send me your shipping address and we'll worry about all the details. And with the way the world is, you'll probably have the mug by Christmas. So you guys are already doing it, but send a whole bunch of love to Martin and Amelia. That's super cool. Oh, that's awesome. We're going to have to do this again because that was a lot of fun. And there was a lot of comments on the video. So apparently when you give stuff away for free, it helps. This thing is rigged. I demand a recount. All right. You're very upset about it. You're very upset about it, Kevin. Oh, that's awesome. Super cool. We'll have to keep doing it till one of my Patreon supporters doesn't win. But of course, then Broken Nomad would have a bigger problem with that. I am drinking pre-mixed Bacardi spiced rum and cola. It's not very good, but it'll do. Maybe I can do a cat giveaway. I'll tell you, if they keep pooping and waking me up in the middle of the night, that's gonna happen. So we're gonna take the mug. This is what was won. Maybe I should do a secret message on the bottom that only he will see once I don't know. Hi, cat, you missed the draw. You didn't win. Sorry, darling. Martin's gonna auction this off and make. You said millions of dollars because you're very kind. I'm gonna be. He's gonna auction this thing off and win dollars, or a pound. We put it in a box so it doesn't get broken. Awesome. This will be a monthly thing, right? I mean, maybe, you know what? You might be joking, but I like the interactivity that it's kind of bringing to the community, and my merch is going to hopefully come out soon. So we'll see. It could be fun to like have my merch that everybody can buy, and then I'll make like one shirt that has one other thing on it. Oh, Rocco, thank you so much, Rocco, for the super chat. I better read said super chat. Hang on. Cheers to my brother from the Great White North. Have you considered using a fuel filter from Robusto or a small engine shop? I have a knockoff heater too, and the plastic on the filter seemed very brittle. You think? Spoilers to everybody here. Not in tomorrow's vlog, because tomorrow's vlog. Tomorrow's video. It's still part of my diesel heaters trying to kill me series, but it's not me fighting with the diesel heater. I actually get out and we go do some stuff. But in part 4, that is I just removed the thing and everything's fine, right? Still watch part 4 though, please. Even though spoilers. Back to the chat. Charlene, hey Matthew, I made it with my strep throat, but happy to see everyone supporting you and having a great time. It's not, I mean, strep throat, that sucks, number 1. I hope you start feeling better soon. Sore throats are brutal. And number 2, at least you don't have to talk. Could you imagine if I had strep throat? I mean, I'd still be here, but it'd be horrible entertainment. What ninja? Hey Matthew, are you saying hi to me or a different? I don't know what's happening. Hi, Hope Bus. How are you doing? Thank you so much for going back and watching all my older content. That was super cool. At least my winning streak is intact, says Hicks Adventures. I can't keep up with this. Hang on. You guys are all just having a really good time. My plaid pajama pants. They're in the dirty laundry bag because saying I didn't know if you were here, I had to refresh. Oh, okay, fair. Cat Lady van survived many years without a heater. Yeah, in BC, as far as I know. Which, aside from this year, is vastly different temperature-wise. What's happening? We'll still watch just Byron style 1 point time. Thanks, Rebecca. Happy Friday, Aaron. Thanks for being here. Shadow Wolf. Hey, dude, you remind me of a famous comedian. Can't think of his name. Matthew Perry. Ryan Reynolds. Those are the only funny Canadians. Matthew Perry's not Canadian. I don't know, dude. You said, and I'm realizing you said comedian, not Canadian. Jamie Smith, thank you so much for the super sticker. That's awesome. Look at that little guy. He's just working out. That little guy's working out more than I have in like 5 years. I'm just saying. Yikes. Stacy says, enjoyed the Van Lifers chat the other night hosted by Gina. Thank you. Thank you for coming and supporting us. Chill Adventures just says Gallagher. Fair. Don't know what that means. You're probably not talking to me. Laura, I will not be buying one of them. Thanks, Canada. Jeffy Bear also had one fail for the heads up on them. Oh, the chat. Yeah, well, here's the thing with my heater. By the time this whole little mini-series wraps itself up, my heater's fine. There's nothing wrong with the heater. It's just those stupid fuel filters. So, I'm just saying. And people have gotten upset with me with the way I have it mounted, but I mounted it the same way that I learned from Foresty Forest to mount it. Everybody says it should be flush to the floor. Nah. I mean, yeah, if I don't want to die, I should probably fix it. But as opposed to the actual problems I was having, either do what most people are suggesting, which is get a better quality fuel filter, or just bypass the fuel filter altogether and save yourself the money. But I do love how everybody's like, Matt, just go buy a Webasto. All right, bro. All right, what's going on here? Matthew, just like a real house party, everyone is enjoying each other's and your companies. Shows how great people are. Well, I mean, we're just all having a good time here. I wouldn't be here if you all weren't here, right? Like, I'd just be sitting here. I probably wouldn't be sitting here. I'd hopefully be playing like Metroid or something. I don't Now Debbie's saying Gallagher. I feel like there's a conspiracy afoot. That or I'm just not keeping up with the chat. Could go either way. Badge, get a jobber one at CTC. They are better. Like, you remind me of young Bill Murray. I'll take that. Thank you, Marla. Yeah, I'm all right with that. There is a silent fuel field. Ask Foresty Forest. Just ask him. Okay. Stella, call Foresty Forest. I'm okay. Like, it's fun. Like, it is. I appreciate all the feedback, guys, and everybody's been so helpful with their comments and everything. The actual cost of a Wabasco, I don't know, of a Wabasto. I think it's like $3,000 Canadian. I could be wrong, but what does vanlife A say? Yeah, I'm not dying of carbon dioxide anymore. I had crushed a tube under the van connected to the heater, probably from some hard ice or snow. Good on you. I checked out your channel the other day. I really liked what I saw, and I'm glad to hear that you got that sorted, because the way you commented, bro, you're like, I think I'm dying. And I was like, I don't know how to help you. Where are you? So I'm glad you got that sorted out, dude. I don't usually like lives very much, but I haven't missed one of yours yet. Well, Rebecca, I haven't missed you being on my live because you're always here. That sounded better in my head. Good looking. Chrome just posted a video and some guy did a paper puppet show. So freaking funny. Georgina, thank you for the super chat. Wow. I owe you an apology for my terribly worded comment last week. It implied Chrome would shut you down. I really meant folks who give him a hard time get shut down. Didn't mean you. Very sorry about that. Here's the funny thing, Georgina. I have no clue what you're talking about. Was it on the live with my brother? Because You're talking about the heaters. Yeah, $1,000 at international if they got one. What's international badge? Badge, you're in the States, right? Like, I don't know if it makes a difference when I'm in Canada. It's Buble Peche says, what do I think about the convoy? I think it's the biggest convoy in history. And everybody's real worked up about it. But I feel like if we talk about the convoy, people got very strong opinions, and this is not really the place for that. But Blair says $1,600 Canadian. Just for a Wabasto, Blair? That's not, I mean, I heard it was more, but either way, whether it's 16 or not, Ninja! Up all night to get lucky. Up all night to get lucky. You rock. Mimi says, bon noir. Bon noir to you, Mimi. I just spent $3,300 on vet bill and a 24-hour hospital visit, Alberta and Stella. I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah, that's talking about animals and everything, vet bills. Yikes. But sometimes you don't have... That's the kind of stuff that forces our hand, right? Is when you see bills like that and like the decisions you got to make. That's still a fair chunk of cash. Yeah, exactly, right? Soul searching. Just because you're such a super awesome human. I'm going to need a minute. Thank you very much for the super chat, soul searching. Meh. I mean, not meh like meh, but meh. All right. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. And living in BC without a heater, even when he's driving, produces no heat. That's hardcore. Steve, that's your van? You don't have any heat at all, bro? What? Wabasto cost me $1,650, cannot installed. Oh, Canadian, not installed. Sorry, Aaron. It cost me $1,650, cannot install. I don't know. What's Chris doing? Are we off? Are we starting your van life journey tomorrow, Chris? Is that why she's saying congratulations? Let's do it, bro. I'm on my way. As soon as this live is done, maybe not once this live is done, because we'll need to sleep, but after that, I know we're just kidding. You're not ready yet. Amelia, camping vids would be awesome to watch. Yeah, well, oh, Amelia's actually in the chat. Hello, Amelia. Sorry, I know I saw you earlier. Amelia is Amelia Spice Glazer, or Gaze. I did see that. Glazer. I clearly glazed over your comments. Amelia says, when are you going to start your camping with Lindsay? Lindsay and I have been talking about that. We're going to have a trip probably in March. In March or April. We're going to go to a place. It's not really camping. It's more like glamping. It's like cabins and stuff. I don't want to talk about it too much because I think it'll be really cool content for the channel. But then after that, it's kind of all bets are off. It'll be almost every weekend, if not every second weekend. And we'll be trying to hit more places that, well, probably that I have never been around. There, she's screaming at me. March! So yeah, I'm super excited for that because I thank you, Martin and Amelia, for going back and watching my old camping videos. That was super awesome to hear that you were doing that. You mentioned that about the fossils. Patty McNeil, thank you so much for the super chat. Patty, you're a doll. But Amelia was telling me that we went to a place called Dinosaur Provincial Park and you're not allowed to get fossils there. But her and her dad over in the UK go to places where I guess you can just find your own fossils and they're going to send me one. So, yeah. Sorry, Amelia. Earmuffs! Although that's fine. Priscilla's now saying $2,300 for a Webasto installed. Come on, $2,300 super chat. Don't anybody do that. Just a joke. Yeesh. Okay. March is the best time to start. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Lindsay is so clawing the walls, ready to go camping. So, not complaining, but I do need to insulate my van still. Yeah, Steven, you probably should. I know you're in BC, but still. Although, one of the things that gave me confidence about insulation was another video that Chrome did. Lindsay, I'm dying. Where he met the couple where all they did was the under spray on the interior, like on the roof and the walls. I did it in my van, and I'm brain farting right now. Rust-Oleum, Rust Guard, or whatever, you know, the under spray. Right. Anyways, the rubberized stuff. And they said, oh yeah, we're fine. We've been in 3 winters, no problem. I have 3 winters in... No, but I think they said they were in like minus 40 and they were fine. I don't believe it. Not after having lived in it. Yikes. I found a tiny shell fossil at Lake Superior. Nice. Is that it? Mine is a diesel. Oh, never mind. You guys are talking amongst yourselves because mine's not a Webasto. Hope bus. So, Matthew, what are your plans for the rest of the evening? Darling? You're looking at them. Why must my phone ring? The floor is the worst in the winter. Yeah, I didn't insulate my floor. I've got some foam stuff from Walmart down now, which has actually helped a lot now that I've got it in there proper, but... Yeah, oh, Bus, I think you're looking at it, yeah. I had to get slippers. Yes, I did. What's going on here? I was number 80 on the lime button. The lime button? Charlene, why you got lime buttons? Slumber Inc., which I love your avatar and your name every time I see it. It's the black and the red. First of all, thank you for the super chat. Awesome voice, man. Awesome voice. No, man up voice. Oh, deep. No, it's not what you meant. But every time I see your icon in chat, I just like my eyes drawn to it. Very smart with the red on black. I was cooing dinner. I missed the beginning. Elizabeth Ruth, welcome to the chat, darling. Martin and Amelia from Vanlife Van Gaming won the, I was going to say prestigious mug, but it's the mug, really. We'll do it again. Don't fret. Maybe with some actual Vanlife Plus merch. Just saying. Can I do a Valentine's Day special live chat? Probably not, because I believe Valentine's Day is a Tuesday this week. Let me just double check. It's a Monday. I have a video for you guys already ready to go for Valentine's Day. Don't think I haven't thought about you. I mean, if I'm full-time YouTube, if you guys can get me to full-time YouTube by Valentine's Day, then sure, I'll do a live whenever you want me to. Just send me a message and we're live. That's an order I won't be able to fill. If we're exchanging fossils, I pick them up all the time here in Ohio as well as in nearby Pennsylvania. You want some? I mean, are they cool fossils? Can you get me a raptor claw? Life is good. I've never seen that. Leg. Nice. JP, what's up? Let's see. Is anybody here that I haven't said hello to? There's probably lots of people. Priscilla, thank you for the super. Look at that guy. He's just like, oh, and he's a Nintendo controller. Look at that super sticker. Thanks for that, Priscilla. Can I stop doing this now? That guy is having a time, if I do say so myself. Red Dog Tag, hey bud, it's me. Keep up the great videos. Happy days. Thank you. I plan to try to keep up the good videos. Stacy, fellow Calgarian, I believe, we will do what we can to make you a full. Yes. Like and comment and share and things. I don't know. I'm doing what I can. I gotta make, it's funny because like the stuff that tracks on YouTube is just ridiculous. My buddy surprised me this morning with some coffee and we had a nice visit. Mike, he showed up in chat a few times and we were talking about like what hits and what doesn't. Not that it doesn't hit, but just like the wording you gotta use. It's like, alone on Christmas. I got 39,000 views on that video. But you can't make every video saying alone on Christmas. You know what I mean? It's funny. Don't pick on my spelling. I'm sick and heavily medicated. Well, you're the prime target, Charlene. Come on now. Show up to my Lime all medicated. My Lime? I just did what you typed. On my Lime. Now I understand it. See, that was instant karma right there on your behalf. Oh, Ninja's very upset about the Valentine's Day stuff. I mean, spoilers, it's just me doing another keepsake box video, but it's Valentine's from like grade 1. I thought it was kind of cute. And I didn't plan it. It was just part 4 of my keepsake box video, and that's what I pulled out of the box, and I was like, oh, dang, well, can't post this till February. And it's weird because I'm like, my beard's barely here. That's the only thing that's different. Lillian, hello, welcome to the chat. Great power. She's congratulating Amelia. Thank you so much. Galaxy Traveler, greetings from Oman. Where is that? I am an uneducated fool. But you could. Who are you talking to, Vanlife? Vanlife, eh? Sorry, dude. Did I subscribe to Mike? I think I did to one of your friends. You probably did to Chris. Mike's not on YouTube. Chris is Destination Vanlife. Hi, Karen. Or, I'm sorry, Kimt42. Welcome to the live on Friday night. TGIF, Karen. I'm getting hot. I'm going to have to... Everybody calm down. I'm just going to say take my plaid off, because it's not plaid. Well, yes it is. Maybe it's plaid flannel, whatever. Near Dubai. Use a way away, bro. A ways away, bro. All right. Sweden. Ida. Is it Ida or Ida? It's Ida. I'm going with Ida. Hello. Kat, I love Valentine's Day. I'm sure you do. The single lady over there. I just love the greeting card company. What did Ninja say? I love me more than anyone, so I will celebrate my personal freedom with the one who matters. Me and Mimi. Thanks, Karen. TGIF. Debbie, you calm down there. JT says, fix your diesel heater filter. I did, bro. I tore it out, and I never looked back. We good. You need animated clips like Gina. I'm going to sign up for SteamYard. I'm probably going to test it in a Patreon-only stream, which is something that we sort of decided we were going to do. I thought it'd be something that nice to give back to my patrons, so I'll be doing some exclusive live streams just for them, and I'm going to test StreamYard out there, because I've never used it. So I'll do that first, and then, I can see myself bringing it over here for sure. Because I could then do intros that aren't me filming my computer screen. What happened? Oh, Ramwood Burn Switch. Thank you for the second like. I appreciate that. Takes work. And don't think that I don't appreciate the legwork. Oh, and hang on. A planar heater is cheaper than a Webasto or an Espar. Yeah, that's what Joseph, has, right? Sharing the wild. Send me the coffee already. I'm dying down here. You need to send me your address. What am I supposed to do, bro? Guess? Anyway, it's over there. Yeah, Broken Nomad bought coffee, and I've been carrying it around. It's making my clothes smell great, but still like coffee. Ninja, who won the mug? Amelia and Martin over at Van Life Van Gaming. Karen, #1 fan. Yeah, you are. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Look at you go. See, now this is why Steven wants me to play like animated things for people. How about this? Does that work? There's my animated thank you. It's a goose. Name that movie. I've been in my messages. Do you expect me to scroll back like you sent it to me like a week or a month ago, bro? I gotta, yeah. And I know. Well, just send it to me again. Marla, my Patreon. Well, I'm sure one of my mods will. Chris, you can't guess when I say name the movie. But yeah, you're right. Liar. My Patreon link is in the description of this video. Plus, I'm sure one of my mods will throw it up. My mods feel a little lackadaisical tonight. Oh, Jackie's leaving. Bye, Jackie. Thank you so much for coming in and joining us. We'll be here when you come back after you sleep. Just Jill Van Life. Swap. What are you swapping with? Oh, you're swapping in places with Kat? That's fair. Thanks, Ninja. Paula Bowden, you were like a younger, kinder Chrome. Well, thank you for all the great info and entertainment. thank you, first of all. I'm sorry that people have an opinion that he's not nice. I don't know. I don't see him very often. I've met him once, right? So I don't know. And I was having a conversation with another one of my subs earlier today, and she was telling me about a whole thing that was going on in his latest vlog. And I had to be like, well, I have to take your word for it because I don't watch his vlogs anymore, just because I'm taking his advice and I don't watch other van life channels that often. I'll watch a few of my Patreon supporters' channels because I find that fascinating. But when it comes to like successful YouTube people, I try to steer away from their videos too often because influence, right? And I'm already hashtag Chrome clone. We got a shake and bake. Where you been? She just been hiding. You didn't even comment on the name change video, did you? You weren't even in the draw. That's okay. You probably have enough coffee mugs. Hello, darling. Welcome to the live. And now I'm realizing this chat's not keeping up. Mods deserve to have fun too. You're not wrong. Don't make me go on strike already. Yeah, the Patreon live should be fun. Because that way we can like actually interact with people. We'll talk about that later on Patreon. We're not going to worry about that right here. Why are we talking? Chrome's going to come up, man. That's a big part of it. Apparently I got to stop acting like him. Shake and bake. Yes, I think I commented and then forgot to hit post it. Yeah, that would do you in. For sure. This live chat is turning into a dating site. I'm not keeping up with it. I don't feel like it is. I'm just glad people aren't yelling at me about my diesel heater anymore. Jeep. Do I watch Mav? I've watched a couple of his videos, yeah. He's done a good job for himself, getting to where he's at for sure. Cool water. Yo, Mav, sup? Yeah, that was one of our best ideas, changing the name. Oh, get out. You just knock it off. Yeah, go to ... Cool Water is trying to take credit for creating my new channel name, which, I mean, all right, fine. But I completely forgot that we had that conversation. And I had been having a back and forth in my Patreon, I don't know, with my patrons about the name change and showing like different artwork as it was going along. And you didn't comment on any of that, yo. I first watched Chrome when I finally found you. I thought you were his kid, which would be hilarious. He would have had to have been like 11 when he had me. I don't know who that speaks more to, in which way. He's a cool dude. He is a cool dude. Yeah, planner heater, $8.89 Canadian. That's extremely expensive. Anything over like $20 is very pricey for me these days. I'm not lagging. You're lagging, KJ. I mean that in the nicest way possible. I would change it if I could. Hi, Sandy from Lancaster. How you doing, Sandy? Thank you for stopping in at the chat. Mav's a kid that needed his girlfriend to help him build out his truck. Hashtag Team Hannah. That's not Hannah, the van lifer, right? I don't know. Women in the River. Did I figure out the community tab? No, I haven't. That's something we can talk about on our Patreon stream because I don't know what's going on there. Maybe that's like when I get a certain amount of Patreon supporters, just like YouTube, that I get it unlocked. That would be my guess. I don't know. Story, what is this? Julia, Story Chasing had a good video today on how much money she has made since starting her vlog. You might find it interesting. Okie dokie. I will check that out. Who's in CT? Canadian Tire? I'm not. I don't think they mean Canadian Tire. That's F&N. Yes, Hannah the Van Lifer. Hannah and Mav are a couple? I didn't know that. Amelia, I'm still awake. Girl! It's almost midnight. You got 20 minutes and a bedtime, Missy. Yeah, she stopped van life and went cabin life, yeah. Anna Banana from Vancouver. I don't know what's happening. I went to van life with Gina's live the other night for you, but I felt so bad when Chrome came. Oh, well, I appreciate that, but it's all good. It was a different night, right? It started one way, and then when Chrome came in, which was super cool, I noticed him in the chat. I was like, Gina, Chrome just gave you a bunch of money. He gave her a $50 super chat, which is so Chrome, right? And then he was just like, I want in, and then he came in. And so, I mean, obviously that's going to happen when, like, let's get serious, a big, huge YouTube celebrity comes in. That's where the attention's going to go. No, not anymore. They used to be a couple. They were dating earlier. See, now it's the dating stream, Jeep. Not about anybody here or anybody trying to get a date. Just the dating lives of two unrelated YouTubers to me. I didn't realize, they're American though, right? YouTube Twilight. Right? We need the spin on. We need the fan fiction of it now. Don't anybody make the fan fiction of that. Yikes. I watch him, but I wait for you. Like me, you watch me. I can't keep up with this anymore. The Broken Nomad. Correct. Shout out to the Canadian and American truckers standing up for freedom. Hope is on the bandwagon. Just Hill. My wife is what? I'm awake for Alive, Annette Green. Oh yeah, you always fall asleep, don't you? And Nicole says, nothing wrong with fanfic. I mean, if it's 50 Shades of Grey, there's something wrong with it. Especially when it's the 50 Shades movies, which I actually haven't seen. But I've watched enough reviewers to think, I need to stay away from those movies. What is this? That's still what's going off about these two. Oh, don't. It's all good, Gina. It is what it is, right? Like you said, I think you said it takes Live takes on I think I was gonna say beast of its own, but somebody just said I love the 50 Shades movies. Of course you did. KJ, thank you for the kitty treats. Thank you so much for the super chat. They will get. You know, it's funny. I actually from the last stream, I went and got them some new treats. Where did I hide them? Oh, they're in the drawer right now behind me. I can't get that one. But they're like health treats. Penny loves them, which is funny because she's the large one. Stella's having none of it. She only likes Temptations, which it's just gonna go straight to your hips, lady. Silly cat. Gas is $1.65 a liter. Out where? I missed that part. You guys are now talking about 50 Shades. This doesn't need to be a 50 Shades chat. That's just weird. All right. Who's the actress? Oh, there we go. Rebecca, it's only 3:41 here in California. It's so weird to have you on live during the day, but good though. I mean, this is when I shouldn't say usually start my lives, but the really long ones I did because let's get serious. I like when you do live streams by yourself, bro. We get to hear more Mattisms. Thanks, Cool Water Studios, for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, Pageant. Yeah, you can show that from Nicole. Thanks, guys. Guy Nicklin, you're wrong. Oh, $1.65 in BC. Yeah, no, absolutely. When I drove to Sanctuary last week, it was $1.65, I think, in Revelstoke and $1.54 in Golden, which is the town before Revelstoke, and then $1.54 in Nakusp, which is the town after Revelstoke. They always get you in Revelstoke because it's such a tourist throughway. Chris is at the beach in California. Good for you. I wish I was at the beach. I was having this thought earlier today. I'm like, man, I really hope Elon Musk comes out with that Starlink so that we can do like these live streams like at the mountains and I can kick off outside. Because in the summertime, I'm not going to want to be inside Lucky when we do this. And especially not without a ceiling fan, which by then I'll have. But still, it can get hot here. And how cool would that to be? Like, here's my river. Here's my mountain. There's Penny running away, but she's not going to get very far because she's large. Anyway. When I was home last March, this is Carrie Mayfield. When I was home last March through April, I watched lots of YouTube videos. Of course, I have to start from the beginning. This is really fun, Matthew, watching you start your van life. Thank you for going back and watching, Carrie. I really appreciate that. And I also keep trying to share certain videos in my community tab so you guys hopefully get a little bit more exposure. I'm not saying that to I expect you guys to check my community tab, but other channels that I follow put stuff in their community tab and it shows up in my feed. So I am under the impression that would happen for you guys, but meh. Apparently it doesn't. I don't get the whole celeb van life thing. No disrespect to anybody. We are all human beings doing cool things with our own lives. In my eyes, no human being is better. That's true. That's a very good statement, Hope Us, and that's absolutely true. But it's people that put people on pedestals. And I did that with Chrome too. I said that to him when I met him at his van meetup here. I was like, I put you on a pedestal. He's like, don't. I'm a guy that poops in a bucket and lives in a van. Fair enough. And it's true. We shouldn't do it, but we've done it for years. Look at Hollywood, right? Hollywood wouldn't exist if it wasn't for people that put those celebrities up on their shoulders. Because this is where my shoulders are. Do you see? When are you going to cook some more tacos? I was going to do that actually tonight, Amelia. That's funny that you asked. I was going to cook them up right here in Lucky on the Live, but then I had a foot-long sub. And I'm not hungry. Skylink in boxes it straight up and send it back. Really, Martin? Great. Byron's got Starlink, and it works fine. But that's not mobile. It was the one you watched for mobile? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Nicole Blade says, we're nice to have signal in the back country. I'm assuming you've got, or I'm assuming you're in the back country, darling. And yes, it's still okay to flirt, as we discussed earlier. She's trying her own thing, which I am very proud of for her doing. Oh, did I see? I saw hi, Bruce. Does that mean my bros and my sisters are here? They're not literally. Did I miss them? Are the Van Life Juniors here? Carrie Ann Kemp, are you still parked at your cousin? Yeah, for now I am. Like, I haven't been. I came back here today specifically for the live, just for shore power, Carrie Ann. Once we get Lucky completely off grid, then the world's our oyster as long as it's next to a Starbucks. Guy Nicklin, yeah, there is no mobile yet. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So it's good. It's a ways off. Yep, Steven wants me to turn my streams into a drinking game. Maybe once a month, bro. But I'm starting to get a reputation, it feels like. The Admiral. Did I get my heater issue fixed? Yes. Spoilers. Those videos, like I said, like most of my videos are about on a month delay, right? So I'm still alive, and it's still winter, and it's working great. But still watch the video on Monday. Oh, Robin Jan Canvanner here. Hello. Hello, Jennifer Larson. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining. There's the Van Life Juniors. Yeah, Matt, we wouldn't miss you. I appreciate it. We need to get together, and I know that's all on me. But y'all are up at Deerfoot City all the time, but we do need to get together, hopefully sooner rather than later. And we will. I saw somebody typing in, was thinking it was the gasket under the unit. Oh, you're talking about like the actual exhaust leak? Maybe. That doesn't have, so the reason there was so much exhaust coming out is because I had pumped so much fuel into the unit and it's burn off. That's why it's not like that happens every time I turn it on. There still probably is the tiniest leak, but it only happens when I turn it on for the very first time, and then it's fine until I power it off and turn it back on again. And it's not even, you don't see the exhaust coming out, you can just smell it briefly and it goes away. What I'm probably gonna do, where is it? Is when the weather's a little bit nicer, and I say that, it's funny because it's actually really nice out right now, but I'm lazy. I'm gonna rip it out and use the same stuff that I used to attach that 90-degree elbow, and I'm just gonna go right around the exhaust point where it attaches to the unit. Somebody's gonna have a problem with that. But as we've been talking about a lot lately, you can't please everybody. Andrea, happy Friday, everyone. You're not wrong. Hello, Clay, I missed you. It's those drinking hooligans you were hanging out with this week giving me a bad rep? No way. Everybody was just having fun. Jason Momoa's van. Oh my goodness. Momoa doing van life. No, Gina, calm down. I had, yeah, exactly, a faint whiff of exhaust. That's what I get, and it doesn't concern me. Like, I don't know. That's my grandfather and me. Paula Bowden, we give money to van life YouTubers so they can afford entertainers. Well, that's true. If that's what we were talking about, we were talking about the YouTube celebrity, but I don't know that. I think that's a little unrelated. Showing appreciation and monetary support is just that. It's support for the content. I'm probably entering into a conversation in the middle of it that has nothing to do with me. I'm gonna shut up. I used to think I was indecisive, but now I'm not so sure. That's great. I love that. Yeah, send me a photo, Martin. I'd be curious to see that. What happened there? Why'd you delete? Lindsay, why'd you axe that? I don't know, whatever. You do you. I was okay with it. Hi, Sunday. Welcome back. You're starting to become a familiar face. It is to stay close to his kids. Oh, who? Are we talking about me? I only have one kid. Sorry, I'm trying to play catch up here. Give me a second. Oh, that's a dead air. When Matt goes dead air, everybody's like, hello? Did the stream freeze? No, we're fine. I can't use a buddy heater, though, Paul. I've got cats. I don't trust it. It's a live flame. right? Like I do have one as like an emergency backup, but it's not even in the van. I stole it in my storage unit. Moving on. Everybody's just being so polite. Slow chat. I don't know how to do that. I think you can only do that, McFly, when before I start the stream, unfortunately, which I always forget to do. Yes, Lillian, I wondered the same. What did Lillian ask? Do you have a carbon? Oh, yes, I do. It's right here. Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? One more time, just for safe measure. Yeah, it works. Yikes. Bill Bletcher, I am safe. Thank you so much for joining and making sure. Storage unit tour. My storage unit tour is my cousin's shed in her backyard, and it's got a buddy heater in it. Do I want my daughter to do van life? If she wants. I've got no design. She's far too young. She can do whatever she wants, right? I mean, I say that as a new parent. I want whatever is the best for her when she gets there. Right now, what would be the best for her is to be okay with me or her mother dropping her off at daycare. Because yikes. You asking me if Dune is worth watching? You clearly haven't watched my review. No, it's not. Hi, Dakota. 92. I appreciate you stopping in. Why the 92? Our house has one that is deafening. It's probably a lot louder here than it is for you, which is good. My dog just ran into the bed. See, it was loud for Debbie. Ghost 23, my favorite Canadian. Me? Yeah, but I'm the only Canadian, you know. Sorry, Adine, I made everybody's animals just panic. Mine are over it. Mine's funny because it's right at the foot of my bed, so when the bed's actually down in bed form, and I've got no blocker on this edge, so over time my mattress will get pushed this way, and it'll constantly hit that little test button. Oh, man. I thought you quit your job, Renee. Oh, 92 Dakota. Nice. I think mine was a 92. Maybe a 94. I can't remember. Stella! Sarah wants to see you. She doesn't want to see you, Sarah. I'm sorry. She's in the back. They'll make an appearance, I'm sure. Bye, KJ. Thank you so much for coming in, stopping in. I appreciate it. Weirdos unite! Jeanette, over 6K subs. Thank you, Jeanette. Yeah, it's pretty cool. If anybody's in here that hasn't hit the like button, do me a favor, and let's see if it makes a difference. We love our diesel heater. The tick, tick, tick of the diesel pump is actually peaceful for sleeping like a metronome. I'm getting used to it. I'm concerned come the summertime, I won't be able to sleep because it will be missing. But I guess I could just buy a metronome. Jeanette, it's going up fast. Yeah, it is. Why do you think I'm in Egypt? Or is that just like the catch-all phrase you use, Kat? I'm in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, North America, the world, the universe. Yeah, I know. I thought like for the weekend's over, go 6,400. Let's go, but it's crazy because people join and then they leave because they clearly hate me, and it's just like I just look at that number and I just go, oh, and then I'm like, I need to stop. Biggest issue in van life this week? Oh, that's a good question, Lisa. My biggest issue this week there hasn't even been one. I can't think of one. The weather's been really nice. It was windy the other night, and Lucky was doing this. But other than that, things are pretty good. I like those questions. It's like, oh, that's a real question. Let's answer it. And then my answers always suck because it's like nothing happened. Thank you for this. Thanks for sharing, Elizabeth Ruth. I appreciate it. Just Jill Van Life Crickets. Bonnie, hi Bonnie. Welcome to the chat. What did I miss? How is your heater? Lillian, the heater's good. I'm still alive. It didn't kill me. We on. Yeah. Ding dong. Cat. Don't overanalyze your analytics according to the really big YouTube peeps. Thanks, Kevin. No, and I know. And I try not to. I know I was having that conversation with my buddy today, and I was talking to him about that exact same thing, although I'm not as comedic because I save all of my energy for you lovely people. But I just remind myself, like, less than 2 months ago, I was excited and lucky if I got 4 views on a video within a day, right? So it is silly. But it's also like when you see yourself start to sort of take off and you start to think, like, man, if I could do this full time, that would be so great for me. It is easy to get caught up in that nonsense. I gotta just stop. I understand. You're a ding-dong cat. Sorry. If you head into the wind, van won't rock so much unless there's somebody in the van with me, Lisa. Is that what you're getting at? No. But I'm not going to get out in my skivvies and, oh, that happened this morning. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Okay. Last night I made some pasta I was cooking in gnocchi. Yeah, nailed it. And I had my door cracked, as I usually do. And so I had my dinner. It was fine. Door was not like open. It's just cracked, right? Like it was just like a cracked. Who doesn't know what a crack is? A crack is like this, right? A crack. Just in case you don't know. I had my dinner. It was awesome. I went like down. I watched a movie. I went to bed. Fell asleep. The wind kicked up. And it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. And I hear this bang, whoosh, and a big rush of air. And I look up and my blanket here is flapping in the wind. I hadn't closed the door and it had flung open in the Walmart parking lot. My jacket and keys had fallen out onto the ground. I'm in my boxers and I'm reaching over my cooler, which is what you're sitting on, dangling, trying to grab my jacket, looking around like, oh my God, is there anybody in the Walmart parking lot? And then I'm like, wait a second, it's van life. This is normal. That was the most interesting thing that happened this week so far. How many views do you get every 48 hours? Just wondering. It definitely varies on the video. Over 48 hours, roughly 2K, depending on the video. I'll let everybody catch up and laugh about that nonsense. Yeah, exactly, van life. Just be consistent. Sarah Rose, that's a sight. Yes, Morgan. Well, that would have been a nice sight to see. I don't know about a nice sight, Morgan, but it would have been a sight. You were in my boxers with my feet probably like here. Not quite, but I was reaching out in the parking lot, right? Trying to grab my jacket and my keys. Like, all I had to do was close the darn door. Oh, Deanne works at Amazon. Can you hook me up? I'm just kidding. I keep you entertained while you're working at Amazon at the night shift. I'm glad because it doesn't sound like that's very exciting. So good. Oh, yeah, exactly right. The cameras in the Walmart parking lot will have picked me up. Look at this ding dong hanging out of his van. But here's another story to follow that up. Oh, cool, Water. You back, brother? What do you want to know? All right. Thank you for the super chat. First and foremost, let's see. But live streams with you and one person is ideal. Your brother was a hoot. You and Gina is great. You and Chrome would be cool. Any more than 2 gets to be too much. We want to concentrate on the witty banter. Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt that even before Chrome showed up, it was like super fun and excited to like do what we were doing. But I could tell immediately, like, oh, this is a lot of voices and a lot of personalities in a tight space. And then when you introduce internet lag, it can create like weird, awkward dead air. So you're totally right, Cool Water. But yeah, once I get SteamYard, it could be fun to just have people come on up. Even you guys just be like, yo, Cool Water, jump on camera. What you got to say? And he's going to be like, I came up with your name. Lock it up. Okay, let's play a game. 2 truths and a lie. You tell us 3 personal things or stories, and then we vote on which one is the lie. Why are we doing this icebreaker crap? Okay, we'll do that, but I got to think on it. That's the kind of nonsense that I used to do at like training with Life Touch. They would do that every year, the 2 truths and a lie stuff. But I guess it makes sense because y'all just want to get to know me. But yeah, let me think on it. It's going to be hard because I just want to sit here and think. But then that's really boring for all of you. So let me see. Yeah, good thing to win. Exactly. These Chevys, man. Yikes. It could have just blown the door right off. Yeah, that would have been cool to like have you come up, Kevin. Although there would have been like even more people, and you just would have ruled the room, and I would have been like, "Screw you, guys! I'm taking my ball and going home." Oh, Matthew is a gentleman. You're too kind. I don't know about that, but I would hold the door open for you if we were going to a fancy restaurant. Dory says, any video content coming up? What is working? What is not working in the van minus the diesel heater? I don't exactly know what you mean, although what I am planning on doing fairly soon, probably even before we get to the end of my currently scheduled video content, is I want to do a van tour. I might actually film that tomorrow, like a proper tour of my van and the ins and outs of it, because it is vastly different from when Chrome did it. I think that would be good to have on my channel to help maybe boost subscribers. And then I also want to do a 5 things I like, 5 things I hate about the van. Not that there's a lot of things that I hate, but there are a few things that could go. I'm just kidding. I love you. Don't be mad at me. Wandering Jew, thanks for being you. No, thank you for being you. And thank you so much for the super chat. And yes, Chris, we will do a live together for sure. I did see your comment. Did my Chinese diesel heater explode? Not yet. Wait, what did I miss? Have my mom make them up and send them to me. What? Paveltech. Yes. Okay, well, this is spoilers for part 4 on Monday. I did order the filter. The filter's in the drawer down here. Sarah Rose. The ring around my neck. No, it's not too personal. This is a tungsten carbide ring on a leather strap that I put it on. Amelia's, you're still up 12:01. Girl, it's like the next day. But it's like Sunday for you? Is that right? Or is this... Yeah, it's Sunday now, right? Yikes. Do I think I'll do a rebuild of my van? Not from the ground up. I can see myself making alterations. I kind of talk about that. I don't know. Oh, no, I talk about that in a deleted footage video coming up. Like, I might rip out a wheel well. I could see myself redoing my water station. And things will constantly be changing. One of my subs left a comment today asking, do I ever think... I think it was you, Debbie, if you're still here, darling, that said, do you ever think that the van build will be done? To which I as soon as I saw it, said no. And that's what I love about it. Because it's only done when you say it's done. And there's always things you could add. Like, I added this basket not too long ago. That's in a vlog coming up. Spoilers, but, like, there's always little things. I just added a hook up here today so I can hang my shirt on it, right? Like, those are little things. Those aren't, like, big van build stuff, but, 7 hours in front in the UK. Oh, so it's just Saturday. Okay, fair enough. I saw your comment, Amelia. Show the cats. They will claw my eyes out if I make them come. Oh, I just startled Penny. Can you see her? How's the connection? There she is. Say hi, Penny. Look at that. She wants to... Oh, yeah, we lost the stream. See, if I move the camera, it's no good. But she just looked like she wanted to kill me. Stop pointing that camera at me. That's Penny, not Stella. Stella's at the back. If I move the camera back there... Stella! She might... I don't know where she is. Hey, bro, yes, we need to meet up sometime, but Mark the Paint Guy is heading to BC here soon. You guys should meet up before he goes. Just a thought. What would we do? I don't know the man. You know what I mean? Unless he wants to, like, spray Lucky for free. I mean, I guess we could just get together and hang out, but... Stella is cool. It's daylight in Canada. Yeah, our nights are getting longer. It's still light out. Thank goodness. Dory, yeah, so hopefully I'll stick to my guns and do those videos. I make no promises. I do really want to do the van tour. I just got to clean it up in here. Although somebody commented the other day, I like seeing your van dirty. It's real. Yeah, my van's real. Any thoughts about getting a high roof thingy? Again, that's money I don't have. So do I think about it? Yep. Do I think it's a possibility anytime soon? Nope. Stella was under the blanket. Hey, say hi. Hello. Everybody wanted to see you. You're just going to sit there and look pretty? That'd be great. Did you say coffee? No, I did not. You should name your cat Stella 1 and Stella 2. No, that'd be confusing. Hey. You'll go girl. Van Life A, starting this life in winter sucks in Canada. I can't wait till summer. Maybe I'll regret that once the days are real hot. Well, we'll see. That's what I'm worried about. That the summer days are going to be far worse than the winter. I've always found it easier to warm up than cool down. By far, right? So scroll up. Elizabeth Ruth says scroll up. Why? Coffee, coffee, coffee. Where am I scrolling up to? How far? What am I looking for? Penny, Stella, Stella. Where's my snow? On the ground. Didn't lose you at all. Oh, some kind of I Spy with a prize. I'm always changing something in my van to make life easier. That is great. New van tour. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. You can never have too much coffee. Yeah. The best place to camp is Florida. Just in general. Just Florida. That's fair. Trinity Smith, good evening to you, darling. Yeah, exactly. You can only take so much off until you're just lying there exasperated in a pool of your own sweat going, kill me now! Kill me now! Or give me enough money to buy an air conditioner. It could go either way. I'm not picky. Question, so if someone super chats you $20, how much do you actually get? Probably about $23. Or sorry, $13. Maybe a little less. And I think YouTube only pays you out once a month. Nothing's happened yet. Nicole Blades, I gotta go soon. I'm parked at my dad's and he cooks dinner every night. I'm definitely cheating at a van life. You're not cheating, you're hanging out with your dad having dinner. Don't even worry about it, girl. Come to Maine. I would love to come to Maine. Oh, you're gonna make me say your name out loud. Touristique de Canada. I feel like you might be in Quebec. And thank you so much for the super sticker. What's your guy doing? Oh, I was going to say it's a purple butt, but he's boxing, I think. Or he's pom-pomming. But when he holds them together, I thought he was like with cheeks at us. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I said chat before, I think. Too many bugs and humidity in Florida. Yeah, I don't think this Canadian boy would do great for an extended period in Florida, but... Elizabeth Ruth, you missed it again, Matt. Why? What? You're picking on me. That or you're just messing with me. Oh. No. My last comment. Nope, there is no comment. You're lying. Oh, I said come kidnap me. I'll clean your van and cook good food for you. Oh. Come kidnap me. Okay. Well, where are you? Van builds are never done. That's silly. Exactly. That's why I like it. It's kind of like why I like photography. You're never done learning. Like people can be like, no, I know everything there is to know about photography and I built my van. That's it. Well, you're being ignorant. Because if you're open-minded, there's always stuff to learn. It's like when it comes to stuff like photography, and I love getting better and better at my eye. You're in the Kootenays. Of course you're in the Kootenays. Everybody cool's in the Kootenays. But yeah, photography, van life, that's the sort of stuff where you can always learn something new. Mechanic, like building cars. Well, granted, there's only one way to like change oil. But, you know what I mean? I like those things. Yeah, PayPal is definitely the easiest and most cost-effective way, I guess. Wow, thanks, Ninja. That's great. Yo, just Jill and Elizabeth are going to come kidnap me. You got to catch me. You got to catch Lucky first. Find me. I'm going to move. I don't know. I mean, good night, Matthew. Good night. I'm going to get ready for bed, but Dad is staying on. Night, night. I'll see you on the next stream. Thanks a lot for the mug. It's going to be my hot chocolate mug. Yeah, it is, girl. Thank you so much for staying up. Give your dad a big hug. And this means you got to be like extra good this weekend because he let you stay up. But do it for me because my daughter's been driving me up the frickin' wall. So you be extra good for your dad. That'd be awesome. Bye-bye. Don't sleep. I'm good. I'll catch you. What is happening here? Y'all are being just like, oh, come on. And there was one thing I wanted to talk to you guys about. So then this morning, I was out after my buddy left. Like we just had coffee in the Walmart parking lot. After he left, I did the photo for the thumbnail of this live where I was in the Walmart parking lot with Lucky and going down holding the mug like this, right? You all saw it. I was doing that photo and a van pulls up right beside me, and this gentleman says, "You filming a YouTube video?" I said, "No, I'm taking a thumbnail for a live stream." Didn't say it like that because that sounds douchey. But we got to talking. Oh no, and this is why I'm horrible. I don't remember his name. No. Oh, well, that ruins the story. It doesn't actually. He was a sweet old man. He's been living in his van for a while now. He's got a YouTube channel. Jim. I'm pretty sure his name was Jim. Let me pull it up here. And if you guys want to, go over there and give him a sub just to sort of make his day. He's got like 400 subscribers right now or something. But he's super cool. He's I don't know what the paraplegic. No, that's like means you can't walk, right? I don't know. He's missing his freaking leg. He lost it in a bike accident. He's got this cool robot leg and he bikes around still. And he's just, I don't know. He's living in a minivan and he knows all about everybody. Everybody that we all know about, like Simon and Chrome. And he's going to see Mark the Pink guy. Well, not Mark. He's going to go see the other guy and go to Tycho. I know everybody's like, what's the name of the damn channel, man? I don't bloody know. I got to pull up my subscriptions. Hang on. And I didn't get a chance to watch any of his stuff yet because I was editing when I had power and internet. Where are my subs? Oh, I need to actually go to my channel. This is ridiculous. And yeah, his channel started as like a biker channel, and then he decided to do the van life thing, and it was super cool. I should have been more prepared. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it's Hogtide, like Hogtide Rising. And then I'm going to have one more that I want you guys to sort of go blow up as much as we can with 164 awesome people here. I'm going to type it in chat. I guess I could link to it. Hang on. That's much better. Why would I just type it? You guys are all like, we found it. Shut up, Matt. But I'm just going to do this. Right in chat. Boom. Did that work? Yeah. Yeah, I need to interview him. Yeah, exactly. One of these days, I'll figure out how to do all of that stuff. So yeah, check him out and whatever. Like I said, I haven't watched his videos, but he was a really nice guy, and it was just nice to finally like meet somebody in the city that I'm in that's like full time and just knows the life. Like we bonded over libraries. He's like, "Which library do you go to?" I was like, "I go to this one." He's like, "I go to that one too. That one's so good." And I was like, "That was awesome." It was just like this nice chill conversation about life and why we got into van life and everything. And it's funny, like I'm holding my freaking camera and I should have just been like, "Yo, can I film for my vlog?" But I don't do that because I get all like shy. Oh. And then, okay, and then I'm going to ask you guys for one more favor, if you could be so kind, because she is awesome. I know it's just me. Oh, you Matt, you're just plugging people, but yeah, because these people are awesome. So I'm going to share hers. Her channel name is Get Her Better, and she just sent me in the mail this. I'm going to take it off and show it off. I got it last night because it was so cool. And the little box that it came in already says Van Life Plus on it, and she's super local to me. And she seems like a sweetheart, but look, oh, see this how Matt can't be trusted with anything. It's a 4-leaf closer. It's a 4-leaf closer pressed together. There's a closer. Hogtide Rising. Yes, Dory Dawn. And anyway, she sent me this and a 5-leaf clover and an awesome letter. And anyways, she got a YouTube channel. Get Her Better. I'm going to share it in the chat right now. She's got like 30 subs. It'd be super cool. Go check her out. She's like a DIYer. She got a van. She does a whole bunch of stuff. She lives in a house, but it seemed really, really down to earth, and I liked her style. So I've been talking to her, and if I ever find my way up there, we're going to do something together as well. We did discuss that. So that'd be super cool. Even if she gets a few more would be nice. Because I don't know. I think that's what you do when you do this YouTube stuff, right? Be creative. It's in what I say. Anyway, thank you guys. I appreciate that. And hi, Lynn Russell. I didn't even see you join. Weren't we discussing 4-leaf clovers on the closers? What's the matter with my mouth? Weren't we discussing 4-leaf clovers on the last live? Maybe. Because my van's name is Lucky. Kat, why are you picking on me? Well, she only has 40 subs. She only had 31 when I subbed. So. You guys are awesome. She's at 63. You guys rock. Thank you so much. It's so cool. Man, I must really be into Canadians. Two of my favorite DIYers and my favorite car detailer channel are in Canada. My super chat won't go through. I'm sorry, Lynn. Matthew, closer. Really? Are you heavily medicated? Not like you. How do you highlight my name? I think you go at just Jill Van Life. But I don't know. No, I don't know. Maybe it won't work. LOL, I'm not. I was just saying. Yeah, you now 65. Good job, you guys. Thank you so much. That's super cool. I like to see just little boosts and injections like that. That's what it's all about, right? Shout them out. One of these days it's going to bite me in my ass. I'm going to meet somebody and I'm going to be super nice. I'm going to send you guys to their channel and it's going to be horrible stuff. I don't even check it out. I need to start vetting it better. Awesome. What's up from New Hampshire? Justin? New Hampshire, right? Hello, Justin. How are you? Laura Anderson, what are your thoughts about the Trucker Freedom Convoy? Like I said earlier, I think it's the biggest convoy in history. I've got my opinions. I don't really feel like this is a place to share them because people get really ugly. People get, it's just a discussion that's not really, there's no place for it really in a van life channel, unfortunately. But there you go. I feel like I'm going to be answering that question a lot because they're supposed to get there I think they got there today, but I think they're going to arrive in Ottawa tomorrow. Airdrie, Heather Undershoot. Hello from Airdrie. Not that exciting. It's exciting to me because you're really close. I mean, it's exciting when someone's like, yo, I'm in Dubai, and I'm just like, what? But Airdrie, I know, which is super cool. And actually, that's where I have some friends that live there. And I used to go there a lot when I worked for the Life Touch. And you're a new name. I don't recognize your name, Heather. Have you just been lurking in the shadows? Or did you just join? Either way, I'm like having you here. That was weird. Elizabeth Ruth says, let your haters be your motivators. Is that like, when you kidnap me, we're going to have trouble or what? Alberta Schoolie, I'm bringing my bus down to Calgary soon. Yeah, you are. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You guys can always unsub. I would just like to see them get that boost because it feels really good. Chris can attest to it, right? Like a whole bunch of people went over to Chris's channel and just gave him that boost. And it does. When you have low level, that's such a weird way, a low number of subscribers, when you see that jump, it sparks your creativity a little more. So even if your content ain't great and then you lose a few of those subs, maybe you at least have the creativity to do your next thing, right? Or maybe you knock it out of the park and everybody loves you. That sounded like gloating. Screw this guy. Bye-bye. You just typed in hogtied YouTube channel and geez, took me to some YouTube. Well, I shared a link, Katie did. That's on you, not on me. When you have haters, you know you're doing something right. If I make it up to Kimberly this summer, look me up. Yeah, I don't know if I will. But absolutely, my man. You messaged me on Instagram, I believe, and said the same thing. Did you not? Correct me if I'm wrong. Might be crazy. So van life is a thing, but what's RV life? As I'm new to this, is there like commodity or is there some kind of tension there? I don't think so. I've got no ill will or tension between anybody, whether they're in an RV, a school bus, a helicopter, a boat, like whatever. And I've got nothing against people that live in houses. It's just a lifestyle. And I don't think one person is doing it right better than the other. Because then you could get down to van life and be like, well, I'm in a van that I built with furniture from my apartment when I had to move back into my parents' house versus somebody who paid $150,000 for a fully kitted out camper Sprinter. They're both vans, right? But it's still just a different lifestyle. So no. You're probably like, oh, look at the answer I got out of this moron. Yeah, broken nomad T, you're testing it. No, I agree with you, Hope. It's just, you get into that and people just, I don't feel like there's a lot of common sense when it comes to a lot of things like that. And people get mad at people for the wrong reasons, you know? It is unfortunate, for sure. But I have to say, at the end of the day, my channel's not about that, right? My channel's about van life. There is a place called Kimberley. Yes, there is, Kat. Probably a couple. Is there a Kimberley in Saskatchewan? Somebody correct me. There probably isn't. I'm watching you from my CTC parked in front of my house, hiding from kids. Sarah. Oh, right. Yeah, you just joined. You had an awesome story on my comments on YouTube. See, like, what? CTC? Like, closed, is it CCTV? I don't know what I'm saying. CTC. Whatever. Yes, in Saskatchewan. Yeah, I thought so. Answer Ava's question. Gosh, you guys are so bossy. Hang on. Is it going to be another one about kidnapping me? Oh, I'm just being nosy, but do women flirt with you everywhere you go? How do you react or respond? No. Because it's like you go out in public, nobody just really flirts with you. It doesn't happen on the daily, especially not with all of the COVID nonsense that happens. People are very like guarded, right? I mean, that was one of the first thoughts I had back when the pandemic started, when I was still with my daughter's mom. I had the thought like, oh man, I feel bad for people who aren't in a relationship because it's going to be so much harder for them to get into a relationship now. Back at the beginning of the pandemic, when no one knew what was going on, right? And I don't know that that's really gone away, but no, people, not at all. I mean, at work and stuff, when I had a job, I guess, the odd occasion here and there, but no. Do I have a lot of rivers in my area? Yeah, there are a lot of, I don't know about a lot, there's a few, but there's not a lot of areas along said rivers that are accessible by vehicle. I feel like you were going to the, why don't you go park down by the river, which I have a whole video on, you should go check it out. Wanda S. Your live chats always keep me entertained while I'm working. Glad the clover worked. Right? Thank you, Wanda. She was the one that designed the clover on our new logo. And yes, I say our because we're a community, darn it. Oh, I'm glad, Kevin. I'm excited for you to flirt with me. If you could kick it up a bit. I'm okay with it. Mm-hmm. You just want to flirt with me because you want your coffee. Yeah, Renee, you got nothing to worry about. Don't apologize. We appreciate it. Kindersley. Mm-hmm. Aaron, how's it going, buddy? I'm glad you stopped in. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you. I saw your message about next weekend. I'm going to try very, very hard to come down one of those days, if not both. I'm just worried about where I'm going to park Lucky. Aaron's DJing here in town at a huge event. Something to do with the Olympics. I think it's like an anniversary of the 88 Olympics or something, Aaron. Am I right? I don't know. Should you follow my Instagram, Steven, if you want to? I don't post on there as much as like Patreon, but I do throw the odd photo up there. Loretta, I'm glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Mark W. Hey, Matt, you got to check out Carlo Full Van Life, the skit he has on Chrome, and them as funny as anything. Okay, I'll look that up, Mark. Thank you. Van Life Giving, I've seen the tour. Okay, you guys are all just talking to each other. Good. We have a crap load of rivers here with dock accessibility. Where are you, Charlene? I feel like we've talked about this before. If you don't want to say it in chat, that's fine, but it's a safe space here. Everybody's cool. Nooks and Crannies, new job still happening. Yes, but I did push it a week because there was a COVID issue at the daycare where my daughter was supposed to go. So her transition into said daycare got delayed. So I'm going to start on the 7th. Adina, thank you very much for the awesome super sticker. Look at that little kitty. Do you guys get to choose what they are? The stickers? North Carolina. Well, if I ever, I guess that's the stretch goal. If we can get the channel to a place where I can drop my grandpa's boat in a lake in every province and territory of Canada, is the next logical step to take the boat and drop it in a lake in every of the lower 48. I could do Alaska, so 49 ain't bad. I could try to drive the boat to Hawaii, but I don't think we'd make it. Van Life Car Junkies, thanks for stopping in, man. Thank you for your continued support in the comments on my videos. Yeah, you get to choose a sticker. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I thought I'd get to like customize them and stuff. And now I just got the ability to do YouTube memberships, which is interesting because I can design my own little badges for people. But then it's like, and then I got to post to YouTube memberships as well as Patreon. I'm only one man. This is only one cat. Stella, do you want to look over YouTube memberships if we do it? Can you be in charge of that? I think you're on the Reg Blue. I think you're on the wrong channel. Oh, it's a fox? It totally looks like a cat. What you on about is a fox. Nah, it's a cat, whatever. It's a cat with vampire fangs. Eco Ryan, that would take so long. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about the boat and the lakes in the States. But think of the content and all the nonsense commentary I could give on everybody's state. Make people real mad at me. Or like me more. It could go either way. Sarah Rose, that was totally like a Tourette's moment. I want to drop my canoe in every state in U.S. Stella! All right. Yeah, look at that star kitty cat. I'm so looking forward to the lake videos. That's going to be awesome. Caught a glimpse when you and Byron took a ride. Beautiful. Yeah, you should go back and look at some more of my camping videos earlier. Although I think you have been. The lake videos, I'm glad you're looking forward to them. They're not a for sure thing yet. Because I can only do that if YouTube is paying like full time. You know what I mean? Not that it's on YouTube to pay me full time. If I can get the channel to be something that can support me and my daughter full time, then yeah, I'll consider doing that boat stuff for sure. And that's a good goal. Maybe by the end of this year, maybe by the end of next year. Who knows? But there will still be lots of camping videos from this summer. Don't you worry. Oh, don't get caught up on your subs and stuff. Sometimes it takes a while. YouTube's not the best with always keeping the numbers up to date. They can hear you purring. Lillian, do they ever snuggle with each other? Mm-mm. They bite each other in the butts. But no, I used to have another cat, Felix. He was a sweetheart. He was the last one that I had to put down. You'll never get to know him, but he was awesome. He was my little tuxedo cat. He was the snuggler. When he was an adult cat, he used to suck his tail. Well, he did that when he was a kitten. Like the tip of his tail, he used to suck on it when he was a kitten, and he never got over it when he was an adult. Craziest thing. I've never had another cat that did that. Don't you start biting me because I'm talking about Felix. But he used to snuggle with them, and they were okay with it. Billy, yeah, Destination Van Life. Billy was my favorite. Yeah, Billy was an awesome cat. I don't want to talk about Billy. He was great, but... Oh, Aaron the DJ who won the cup. Amelia and Martin over at Van Life Van Gaming won. Yeah, which was great. I was like, we can't send this overseas, but they're going to pay for their own postage. So yeah, they won the cup. I know, right? She's biting when don't you talk about your feelings. Stop it. How did I come up with my cat names? Stella was just Stella. I don't know. She just was. Funny story. Hang on. Earmuffs. When I went and bought her, she was part of a litter. Her sister was cuter. But when we went back to get said sister, she was already gone. So we were like, all right, fine. We'll have the runner up. And we do. And she had a weird name when we bought her. Because, you know, pet stores name the cats and stuff. It was something stupid. I can't even remember. Her sister's name was Aries, I think. And that was from... No, it's whoever died in Final Fantasy VII, if there's anybody on here young enough to know. The female character that dies. Aerith. Anyways, that's not what Stella's name was. Her name was like... or something. And I changed it. And Penny's one of my exes... actually named, and her actual name is Penelope, and for the longest time we called her Penelope, because that's how you do, but now she's just Penny, and she's still with me. Wasabi and olive, that is so cool. I love that. TJ Fischel, what's up? How you doing, buddy? One of my newest Patreon supporters. Thank you for joining the live chat. Yellow Butterfly, the cats aren't related. Nope. And Ariel. Yeah. Jackie, did you just remember a Final Fantasy character's name? You just got 15 cool points from the nerds. It wasn't Ariel. No, it wasn't. You're thinking about the Little Mermaid. Aerith. No. Yes? Maybe I feel like Sten's probably right. Or somebody just Googled it. I think that's what it was. Anyway, yeah. Steven just saw 2 otters. I just saw 1 cat. Good morning, host. Good morning, Erica Donata. How are you? Thank you for the medicated hearts. That's what those look like. I'm not being mean. They just look like, you know what I mean, like rescue hearts or something. Aerith, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. My cat's name is Butters from South Park. Oh, poor Butters. Got it, Jet. Have an amazing night on the live stream. Always love the humor and positivity. Thank you for joining, Morgan. You ready for the cold weather that's coming? Because Morgan is a local as well. Thank you, darling. Have a good night. Nuke, Cake, and Gizmo. Awesome. Oh, what else we got here? Our bartenders named our 2 feral garden cats, Campari and Soda. The restaurant closed. Soda took off. I took Campari. He'll be 18 in June. Ooh, that's an old cat. Wow. Nice. I rescued my cat from a shelter, and the name they had for him was David Bowie, but I changed it to Max. That's fair. That's fair. Why? Are you trying to get my attention, Adina? I saw that. Are you still in the chat? I missed something you said. They don't release the dam during off season. What? Oh, you're not talking to me, Cat. All right, that makes sense. What's Penny's weight? Overweight. That's her weight. I think it's supposed to get cold on like Monday, Tuesday, Aaron. I could be wrong. Barney and Andy. Oh, nice. And I have a Max kitty too. Welcome back, Blair. I should come to Vegreville to see the rotating Pasanka. Is it in Alberta? I'm only asking because of your name. Aerith. Oh, yeah, we figured that out, Stephen, but thank you. A male tuxedo. Yeah, Sylvester. That's exactly what Felix looked like. He hates me. He only uses me for food and adornment. Pixie, my female tiger, loves me, and she does not put any of the dog's eyes out yet. Oh, she has not put out any of the dog's eyes out. We are having a Chinook. Woo, yes, we are. You're not wrong, Jennifer. Jennifer drew a portrait of me as well. I'm probably going to wait and save it and use it for a thumbnail of one of my videos because it was super rad. Looked like a badass. Anyway. We have 18 inches of snow coming. Starts at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Where are you, nooks and crannies? Please tell me you're not in Calgary. Please tell me you're not in Calgary. Please tell me you're not in Calgary. It's a giant Easter egg that rotates in the breeze. Well, I clearly got to go see that. It's in Alberta, and I've never heard of it. What? Cat lovers are loyal fans. Yeah, they are. Penny is a plus-size cat. She is so adorable. Right? You're not fat. You're just big-boned. She's asleep. Oh, in Maine. Right. I knew that. I just didn't remember it. Didn't realize I was watching a minute behind. Oh, yeah. It's weird how that happens. Are there ads popping up on the live stream? Night, Deb. Thank you for stopping by, my dear. You have yourself a fantastic weekend. No, my cats aren't related, Charlene. That's okay. Hope Bus is just laughing. I appreciate the LOL. Oh, she's probably laughing at the rotating egg. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, Cool Water. He wants me to get a nipple ring and do a video of it. I'm far too old for that nonsense. I was into Marilyn Manson back in the day. Not now. Portland, Maine, we're due for a foot of snow and more tonight. Hi, Charlie. That's the first time I've seen you in chat. Sorry if you've been here for a while. 12 inches. Yeah, you guys can all have it in the east. Keep the snow out there. I'm done with it. Shirley says, hi, Matthew. Glad I of course. Darling, of course. I don't have any cats, but I have a cheeky monkey called Amelia, and that's enough. She's got long blonde hair and wears glasses, doesn't she? That is a cheeky monkey. East coast of U.S. is about to get buried. Bye-bye. No ads? Okay, good. Data Geek says, hello all. I'm going to assume you also included me in there, so hello, Data Geek. Dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey, whoa. No to snow. The relevant traveler. Oh, you're new. I mean, to this chat. Hello. Thank you for joining. I make you just laugh out loud, so you just pre-express away, hope us. Express away. Hello from Texas, Ron Darrell Adventures. Hello from Alberta, inside my van. Where every day is a holiday. I hate Snow Yuck. It's about to get slammed. Love that monkey dance song. This guy's pretty catchy, right? This is the kind of song that just gets in your head and sticks there. I missed your statement, Deb. You said something about your dogs, right? Sorry, I didn't know statements were for me, and then I'm now realizing when you put the SSS, that means that they are specifically for me. Apparently, I'm really bad at live streaming. I adopted a 3-legged dog. A boxer named him Shadow, so that makes him a shadow box. All right. Did we go back just for that? Well done. Oh, thank you, Lindsay. Look at that. Just bang. I bopped my head on the Lucky Charm. Yikes. Shendell Broyles wants to choke her cats lately. Yeah, that's how I feel when they wake me up in the morning with poop. Not on me, but you know what I mean. Oh, the high. Oh, 46 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's not that warm for Florida. What's going on down there? Amazing places. Yikes. Dad jokes. Perfect. Right? Yeah, I gotta brush up on my dad jokes for when my daughter gets older. I'm a dad now. Like, what? Oh, no. Now, no way. Her dad's gonna be the one. She's gonna use how to learn. She's gonna use how to learn to speak good. She's gonna learn how to use a knife before anybody else. Build a fire. Make food. I don't know. My cats are from the devil. I'm sure of it. Sue Bishop's just like, no, take them back. You know, a lot of people think that about cats just as a general rule, right? It's our winter for the next 2 weeks. Winter in Florida. Foresty forest, he lives in a van. Foresty forest. Sorry, that's Van Life Vibes' fault. Hi, Matt. Sorry, I'm late tuning in. How goes the heater issues? Leslie C4, darling. They are solved. They have been solved. My videos are on about a month delay. But it will get resolved by Monday's video. But I'm still alive, so we all good. Please still come along for the journey. I hate that song. Ninja, you're so judgy tonight. You're like, no. I hate Valentine's Day. I hate that stupid Foresty Forest song. Ooh, it gets under my skin. No, he wanted to be a smarty. Okay, all right. Everybody just calm down with the dad jokes. That I need to start writing them down. If somebody could just make me a book of dad jokes, that would be the best way to go about this. My cat, Campari, I'm sorry, Rebecca, I'm butchering that, I can tell, is the first beta cat that I've ever had. He follows me and is so well behaved. All my past kitties were alphas. I was due for this one. Sounds like it. Nancy Kenny, hi, Matt, from Nova Scotia. We are under a winter storm watch. Well, I mean, I feel for you, and be safe and careful, but keep it over there would be great. But hope, you know, if you need something to do, you can always go back and watch my videos. Wow, that was a shameless plug, eh? Yeah, Mike, write them down and just send them to me. I'm sure there's a website of dad jokes. I know. Oh, God. Now here we go. Van Life Vibes. Shut up, Matt. No. There's a dad jokes calendar, a different joke for each day. Heck yeah, there is. Elizabeth Ruth. Matthew! Did I miss another one of your comments? Is that why you're complaining at me again? I'm so bad tonight. Where is it? What did I miss? I used to live in Northport. Am I supposed to know where that is? Elizabeth! We've had enough. Oh, Sue, are you on Vancouver Island? Yeah, I bet that was like a whole awakening for you guys. Like, what is happening? What is this white stuff? Everybody crashing into each other. They don't even sell winter tires on Vancouver Island. Does anybody else know that? That's a fact that I made up. Too far, up one. She's getting real mad at me. I'll try. Your big purple E. One more up. The snow is a bad word. That's snow is a bad word. Elizabeth, just type it again. Foresty was the one that got me into watching van life videos. I want to say me too, but it was Combi Life at first. But Foresty was like the local guy that definitely caught my eye. Yeah, apparently you do need some Matthew one-on-one time. You got a lot to say. Join my Patreon. We'll see what we can do. She's like, I already am part of your Patreon. Damn it. Calgary. Yeah. What do I do for fun in Calgary? Leave. Get out. I've been here my whole life. There's Fish Creek Park, which I've talked about on my vlogs. I go down there a lot ever since I started van life because I do like going out there. After that, I walk around Walmart and I do live streams. And I hang out with my favorite cousin. We need an Alberta meetup. Yeah, we should do that. Does that mean I have to organize it? Like, am I like the Chrome of Alberta in that, just in that organization sense? Oh, Lord. Steve Wallace can do it. Sorry, Matthew and Jennifer, that is the only joke I can ever remember said because I work at a veterans hospital and I hear a lot of good ones. What did you say? Did I miss it? Yes, I clearly did. They're all laughing at her joke. I missed it. I'm moving on. Alberta Schooley says yes. Yes to Steve Wallace organize. Priscilla wants to organize it. Do it. But not in this weather. Right? Any RC. I saw it. Aaron's going to DJ our meetup. Sounds good. Any RC radio control hobby shops in Calgary? I'm into RC. I'm not, so I don't know. But I bet a quick Google search would return a result that's more reliable than me. I used to love RC cars when I was younger, but I could see myself maybe getting into like planes. I need to get a drone first though. Like I watch all that incredible drone footage and I love cinematography. That would be bomb. Because I'm a 16-year-old boy. That's bomb. I don't even know if that's relevant anymore. No, wait, there's a lot you missed. Well, it's because you have a lot to say, Elizabeth. I'm trying. She's so mad at me. Is your van insured as a house address or your UPS mailbox? I've got my insurance done through my cousin's address. If I do it through my UPS mailbox, I have to pay for an entire year up front, which is like over $300, which I'll get there eventually because I do want to be like out of everybody's hair eventually. There's not much you don't miss, huh, Matthew? Elizabeth's just messing with me now. She didn't say anything. She's just being rude. Is Kat leaving? Bye, Kat. Oh, never mind. No, she's just pouring her first glass of wine. All right. I will never be mad. I appreciate that. Obviously, Bogus. First time I saw you in chat. Sorry if you've been there for a while. Hello. Southern Arizona. Forgot you start on Fridays earlier than Van Life with Gina. Just getting here. Yeah, all good. Just because I tend to go a little frickin' longer. For some unknown reason. Go to your RC hobby store and ask about camera drones. I mean, I can ask about them, but again, I don't have any money to buy one. I live in a van, people. It's not like I have money. I just live in a van, right? Like, I got into it with one guy on my comments saying that, well, we talked about this, I think, on last week's stream, about how van lifers aren't real van lifers and it's all Hollywood and we all just really live in houses or some nonsense. I'm exaggerating the comment. That's a large paraphrase. I do. 100%. I have slept in a sticks and bricks house 3 times since I moved into the van. My cousins, when I've had my daughter, overnight. Yeah, you're getting me, Elizabeth. I'm a nurse, so I need wine for sure. No doubt. Sue Bishop, dollars it will come. And I know that. I was talking to my buddy today about like stuff that I would love to do to Lucky once we get to that point. Like Lucky's going to need a new suspension. So at that point, I'll, instead of just getting an OEM replacement, which if you don't know, OEM is original equipment manufacturer. Original manufacturer equipment. Maybe it is OME. Whatever. Instead of wasting the money on that, maybe I'll just wait till we have enough and just get a nice upgraded one. Like, I don't need Lucky to be like 15 feet off the ground, but she got a lot of shake to her, so a little bit would be nice. But exactly like speaking to that, eventually, all in good time. Until I can get out in the backcountry on the regular, you won't really need a drone. I beg to differ, Ninja. I could do some awesome stuff with drones if I'm not on the backcountry on the regular. What are my plans tomorrow? I actually don't have a lot. I was supposed to have my daughter, but things changed, so I was probably going to see if my cousin wanted to go to a liquor store and buy some craft beers, maybe have a game night after I do probably some editing. I did a movie review today that I have to edit for Sunday. But yeah, no, the weekends I'm just taking easy right now. Next week's going to be really weird because I took it off, but we're transitioning my daughter into daycare. Oh, and I also want to do a van tour tomorrow of my van. Maybe. I feel like you asked that twice. I'm just seeing it again. I love when Matt's Canadian accent comes. All right, it's about time, eh? This is not Canadian now. This is some conglomerate, weird, mushed up, nonsense. What about it, eh? Anna, for yen? What is that? I don't know that symbol. Thank you, Anna. What is this sticker doing? He's pulling coffee. He's just getting coffee. Coffee. It's not coffee. Thank you, Anna, so much. I wouldn't know. No drone footage in Calgary. Yo, you're right, Jennifer. I probably couldn't. I don't think Ninja realizes how close we are to said backcountry. Show cooking on my channel. It's crazy how people love that stuff. It's all. I guess I gotta get the ceiling fan then, Cat. Frick. No, John O'Meara, I haven't figured out what it costs to live in my van yet a month. It's not much. It's just Jill. Thank you for the turd. No, she's just trying to get me to come kidnap her. I understand. My teenagers talk with a British accent all the time. Yeah, it's euro. Oh, that is the euro. Oh, sorry, because there's a euro and the pound are different. Right? I don't know. That is euro. Thank you, Mike. Drink more beer. I'm not drinking beer tonight, Sarah. I'm drinking pre-mixed spiced rum and Coke. And this one is clearly empty. Everybody pay attention. Elizabeth Ruth said something. She said, yes, yes. Oh, am I going to beat my mods? I beat my mods. I didn't boot them out, though, so I didn't do a very good job. And now my windows are doing just, yikes. There we go. Out and a boat in a boat. Out, and a boat in a boat. That's a good name for the mini-series when I go across Canada. Oot and a boot and a boat. Oh, Nicole, you're a genius. TM. Alberta, I do as well. I work for a British company. I call my son Sir Deuce a lot and Sir Hunter B. Elizabeth Ruth, you keep it clean. Better write that idea down, Lindsay. The oot and a boot and a boat. or no. Are you out of rum? Why is the rum always gone? Why is the rum gone? Kevin, I don't want to hear it. Don't you come into the chat and be like, bro, did you watch the second Pirates movie yet? You've had 2 weeks. These are the things I need to know. Bruce says she always showers. She's not a van lifer. I work for free. I can at least get a damn meal break. I appreciate you. Rebecca Farrell just says, yes. Are we saying yes to the name? I have rum on your counter? There's none on my counter. And the rum's not gone. They're just picking on me. The rum is never gone in Lucky. Hello. Do not go in there. Name that movie. Sorry. Well, sorry for that. No problem. Chip, cheerio. Let's boogie on. That's, I don't know. Cup of tea, you know that? Martin's like, dude, knock it off. LOL, I'm poor. I want a van, actually a bus, but still I will shower in my van or bus one way or another. Yeah, you better. We expect you to, Elizabeth. I'm a girl. Wipes only go so far. You'd be surprised how much use you could get out of wipes. I mean, he'd be like wiping your hair. Rick, come on, man. Ace Ventura, Samantha B nailed it. I think that was the first person. Chris was all upset about it. I'm not allowed to answer. You will also yell in your van. Yes, she will. Matt, it was good seeing you on Gina's Live Wednesday. Gracie's Seeking Adventures. Thank you. It was lovely seeing you there. Clearly. Do you think I bought it? How much did you purchase your van for? About $8,000. You mailed me baby wipes, Kat? Yeah. Oh, and here's I wanted to mention this earlier because I've had a couple people ask. See my excuse above. What? Broken Nomad. Oh, I've been busy working, so I can't afford you. Oh, yeah, right. Broken Nomad. He does. His Patreon is like $75 a month. I don't know what number to make up that doesn't sound like total BS, but he's an awesome supporter. So when he makes jokes like that, it makes me feel real. I'll go watch Pirates for you. Yeah, our autocorrect in Canada is another whole other beast. Hang on. Switch the van. What the hell does that mean? Switch it to what? A Jeep? My van conversion was all like glue and nails, bro. Go back and watch my build videos. I did it all out of old furniture. Yeah, it was a big surprise to see Chrome and Emmy there. Like, what? Yeah, Sarah lives in a 4Runner, which is badass. Sarah, you're on my Patreon. Send me a you ever even responded to me on Patreon? Rude. But we need to hook up on Instagram. Everybody calm down, not like that. I want to see a photo of your 4Runner. I love those. Those vehicles are, I was going to say car. It's a truck. It's an SUV. It's not really. It's like a tough FUV. It's like a real tough utility vehicle. You guys talking about Chrome and Emmy, yeah. Why is the rum always gone in first movies? Why the rum gone? No, you're wrong, Martin. You're definitely wrong because I used the quote from the first one where, why is the rum gone? And he says it twice. I'm thinking the second movie, he says, why is the rum always gone? And then he stands up and he's like, oh, that's why. That's my argument against Kevin. Oh, Elizabeth, you want to send me cookies? I don't accept weed cookies, darling. Sorry. Or any other sort of date rape stuff you might be putting in those cookies. Samantha B. What? Samantha B, more rum and kitty treats. Don't think I can hang for 8 hours this time, so I'm paying it forward, sir. Samantha B, you are a sweetheart. That is incredible. I don't know if you guys are going to get any treats, because I could go. There's a bottle of rum that's about that I could go get, that I've had my eye on, that I could go get. I have had one drink. Thank you so much, Samantha. That's cool. Cats are going to get all the treats. You guys are going to get fat. For you. Yes. Ruth says no. What? Laughing my ass off. Old 4Runners are badass. I even like the new ones. I don't have any experience. I had a Tacoma, but yeah, the old 4Runners, like the real blocky ones, are super cool. And Sarah, you said yours was like early 2000s, I think. Did I see the Meg Ryan, Hugh Jackman movie, Silly Time Travel, and her brother in the movie does a really crappy Canadian accent, saying things like a boot? Yes, I did. You're talking about Kate and Leopold, but I don't remember much about it. What's your Instagram, Matt? It's in the description of the video, I believe. I think I removed it from my channel links because lame. But it's just at vanlife plus movies. It's still plus movies because savage. Oh, I missed stuff. Choconut, yes, the heater's fixed. How are you doing? Happy Friday, says Sammy Joe W. I'm doing great, Sammy Joe W. How are you doing, darling? I'm trying to play catch up here. Forerunners are not tough. Well, they look tough to me. Speak much, Matthew? On these live streams, I sure do. Sue? I know why you were saying that. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, says Aaron. That's okay, because if you drink that rum, kitties will eat whatever you left out on the counters. You're not wrong. She's very true. She's very true. She's very right. Word to hard for Matthew. All right, Elizabeth. Can we put Elizabeth in a 300-second timeout, Lindsay? Don't actually do it. Samantha tipped $100, Chris. Chris must have gone to take a hoot. Samantha be making it rain. But like digitally. Yes, Blair. Yes, Blair. It is a shame that Toyota doesn't make a large cargo van. And before somebody says they do, they don't in Canada. Rebecca slept in her VW Beetle during the wildfires. It's doable, but you would need something bigger full time. Totally. Although, what Nikki Delventhal, she lives in a Prius, man. That girl's amazing. Edo for dinner tonight. It's our treat for the week. Nice. Did you get your beer yet that I left in the fridge? Yeah, that's not how we do things around here. Elizabeth. Ruth. Sell my van for $200,000. Cool. Where do you want you get the bill of sale? I'll sell it to you, Pavel Tech. 200 grand. Done. What did Cat say? I see an oh my god. Oh, about the cat eating the potatoes? Or was it the dogs? Yeah, Nikki Delventhal's awesome. Her and camper. My truck is big, but not big enough for full time. The camper makes it easier, but still not big enough. Yeah. The new Sequoia by Toyota, I just might look at getting one. Is it like a new one, Aaron? Because I just saw the 2022 Tundras, which is great because they were like due for an upgrade, but that front end is, ugh. I haven't seen it. It's a Sequoia redesign. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of the Sequoia to begin with in terms of looks. The space, yes, but the look, I wasn't. Blair, I'll sell mine for $100,000. Embedded in what? Elizabeth, oh, your name embedded in my brain. Nah, if I keep drinking rum, I'm not going to remember nothing. Mary, yes, they were making all the little eyes at each other. Justin Collins, I'll give you a firm handshake. Deal. I'm not scrolling, Ruth. Who else do you watch besides Chrome? I don't even watch Chrome anymore. I don't because I don't want to get influenced by him. I don't watch a lot of van lifers anymore. I find myself watching Julie Nolke. She's a Canadian comedian. Ryan George, another Canadian comedian. They are highly entertaining. They do that whole, like, they talk to themselves sort of shtick. That's really it. Like, I'll check in on Chrome and Emmy and Simon here and there, but Chrome was right when he was like, don't focus on other van lifers too much because you just start emulating what they're doing. Oh, thanks, Kat. That's nice to hear. Keeping it fresh. Although by the time these diesel... Here's the thing. With the diesel heater videos, we just got to get through them. Hopefully I'm still keeping them entertaining for you guys, which I think I am. The feedback's good enough. We're starting to get trolls just a little bit. I'll talk about that in a minute. But after those diesel heater videos wrap up, there's one video on, I think, Wednesday that's sort of like a segue between the diesel heater and what's coming, which is winter camping, which my Patreons had early access to. But those videos are super fun. And it is a little bit of a different style for the channel, which will be a very nice break. Steven, I'm a Libra. I saw other comments here. Hang on. Yeah, Elizabeth is a bot. We determined that earlier. I gotta go drive my big truck for the rest of the night. I will check in later. You kids don't stay up too late now. No promises, Coolwater. No. See, there goes that bot again. No one's like you or ever could be. Hogtide Rising, he's in the chat. How you doing? So this was the gentleman that, if you guys are just joined the chat, I met this gentleman tonight. I can't speak. It's been a long stream already, and it's only been 2 hours. But we met in real life today, and we had a great conversation. So if you haven't, go over to his channel. Would be awesome, and show him some love. He's a local boy like me, and it's not like local like me. He's from BC, so he's cooler than I am. But has to be craft beer, though. I do have my standards. That's fair. I usually, it was a craft beer summer for me this last summer when I discovered it finally. So all good, my man. Yeah, no, Elizabeth is a bot. See, every time she says I'm not a bot, that's how you know she is a bot. Yeah, exactly. Van life vibes about Foresty. Agree. Hope Bus is a bus lifer. That's fine. It's all under the nomadic umbrella, I feel, right? Rebecca's a Libra too. Ooh, October 5th. What are you, Rebecca? Not that it matters. What channel? Can somebody link I can do it. I think I still have it pulled up. Yeah, I got it right here. I'm going to link this channel for everybody. If you haven't subbed, go on over there. Give them a thumbs up, a sub, all that good stuff. And I admitted it earlier, if you're still here, Hogtide, I admitted that I couldn't quite remember your name. So we're just going to get that awkwardness out right now, like a Band-Aid right off. I'm going to say Jim. Please correct me right now, no hard feelings. Get Her Better's in the chat. This is Get Her Better. She's in the chat as well. She was the other channel that I shouted out earlier. So if you guys are going to go give Hogtide some love, please go give her some love as well. She's an amazing subscriber that sent me some incredibly awesome little trinkets that I did show off earlier in the stream. And she's got an amazing little DIY channel over there as well on YouTube. Renee just shared Hogtides, and I'm sure she will get, somebody will get Her Betters as well. I was trying to remember your real name. I'm like, maybe she doesn't want me to say it. So it's a whole thing. It's a process that happens up here, right? But you're welcome. No problem at all. That's what I love about this YouTube thing and meeting people and meeting others that are creative. And I'm hoping we can collab and do videos together eventually, right? That would be super cool. Figure out how all that works. But for right now, this is what we can do. Little Lucky Clover. Mary, are you asking what my Patreon link is, or are you just asking in general what Patreon is? I can explain both, but just clarify for me. Nicole Blades is back. How was dinner? Did you say hi to your dad for me? You should have. If you didn't, can you go back inside and just say Matt says hi? Then you can come back. That'd be great. Oh, is my Lindsay taken off? Yeah, headed out for a girls' night with a teenager. If you guys are marathoning, I'll catch you later. Thank you for your help, Lindsay. Enjoy! Blair, yes, you do. You are your own worst enemy. You're the only one who can stop you from posting videos is you. Did we share Get Her Better's? I'm going to share Get Her Better's channel. It's all good. I got it. I'm going to do it just in time. Then Renee's going to be like, bam! I believe that is the right link. They're like, no, that just goes to Hogtides again. I met my first YouTube friend last week. So fun. Nice, Steven. Oh, Ralph's here. Everybody calm down. We're going to see a lot of Spider-Man nonsense. Patreon lets you pay you. Okay, while Sarah's explaining for me. Roxy in the house. Hello, darling. Always nice to have you here. Did you bring some tacos? You promised last week. I'm pretty sure you said you were going to bring tacos. What? I'm waiting for the tacos. Hello? I hear you about van life means you have tons of money. I do spend less, and I'm also mindful of what I have and what I don't authentically odd. I don't know if what you're saying is when you hear about van life, you think we have tons of money. That's not the case. I live in a van for a reason. Outside of the fact that I wanted to, there was a financial reason why. Oh, look, the bot's leaving. Bye, Elizabeth. Have a good night, darling. It's always fun having you here. Am I following the news of the convoy? No, because there isn't any, really. Yeah, where are the problems? Everyone hit the like button for the tacos. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button, and Roxy's going to give everybody tacos. Vicky asks, is that the only way YouTubers get paid? So I'm just starting out like this, Vicky. So no. So Patreon's one of the best places to do it because it's sort of like, it's like Netflix, right? But except you still get the content even if you don't join. It's just a way of showing your appreciation, and it's one that has the least amount of like deductions. PayPal donations work as well. YouTube does pay. I just was able to be monetized. They take 45%. I have not gotten paid out from YouTube yet. I think it's every month, but I don't know. I will let you guys know when I know. I love how we're just saying tacos in the chat now. Oh, Carrie, thank you for joining. That was super kind of you. I think I saw the alert pop up. And I will send anybody who joins Patreon, I always send you a personalized message. I get concerned that they come across as like something I've automated. They're not. They are 100% me typing out every single message and welcoming you guys, because that's a huge thing I pride myself on. And I Priscilla, with the 45%, that's just what I've heard, but I think it's pretty freaking accurate. As an example, I think last week with the super chats and stuff, because super chats and the super stickers, they all get lumped into that. So everything that I was like tipped last week from that stream in BC with my brother, I don't have yet. It's in YouTube's lump sum, and it was like $350, and then it came out to $160 by the time YouTube took their cut, and that's American, and then it got bumped up to Canadian, so it was about $200 that is sitting in my earnings or whatever. But I mean, you got to remember that YouTube stores all of this footage for free, basically, right? Like my videos are almost 3 gigs each, so here's what it is. Sarah Rose, I was not able to pull any of those Patreon messages. And Patreon, yeah, the app itself's a little in terms of like my posts and the communication part. I have to like constantly refresh it or close it, like force it closed and reopen it. But it is the best platform to join. And Mike says no deductions if you send it by mail. That is correct. Oh, I meant to mention that earlier when there was a few more of my lovely American viewers here, although I think there's still quite a few of you. They were asking me about my mailbox. Like, how often do you check your mail? Why haven't you gotten my mail yet? You haven't gotten any mail yet. I check the mail almost every day. I'm thinking the mail from the States is under a little bit of a delay, to say the least. If Desiree is still here, I know that she sent me something, I think last week, and nada yet. So, anyone know if you can pay for Patreon with Venmo? I don't. PayPal does take a cut, but it's nothing like 45%, right? And it's like, they do. It makes it look like I pay it, because when somebody sends it, Rob, thank you for the $5 super chat. Stay warm, dude. I'm trying. I mean, it's really nice right now, but it's going to be getting cold again next week, apparently. So I appreciate the thought, my man. E-transfer doesn't exist in the States, so to my understanding. Yeah, mail from the States is, according to Nooks and Crannies. Yeah, it seems like it. That's another reason I was concerned about sending the mug. I'd be like, here you go, you can have it by Christmas. But, oh well. You don't have to download the app. Carrie, are you talking about Patreon? No, you don't have to. But if you don't use the Patreon app, then you don't get to see my lens clips, which are like Instagram stories that are exclusive to my patrons that I do every day. I don't know that you... Oh, no, you can see them on the computer. You just can't comment on them. That's what it is. And I believe Venmo is just in the States, because I've only heard about it ever since I started doing these live streams with everybody. All right, hang on. Everybody hold on to their butts. Name that movie. I have to go into my cooler. And now you're very low. Okay. I will send you your coffee. Did you send me a new message with your email? I might have something a little extra for you too, Kev. Kevin Cunded, you are not late. You arrived precisely when you mean to. Kat has her bum. I have my bum too, so fist bump, Kat. All right, she's holding her bum. Yes, it's from Jurassic Park. Hold on to your butts. Samuel Jackson. Just Jill, good night. I got to go and do some things around the house. Goodbye, darling. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, obviously bogus. Now I feel bad. That's not your name on Patreon then. See, this is the problem. We're getting a community of people over on Patreon now, and not everybody's screen names match up. And I feel real bad. But it's okay, because we're going to do a Patreon-only live stream probably next weekend. And that should hopefully clear a lot of that up. Yeah, absolutely, Nicole. I understand. Probably because the U.S. mail is full of 300 million COVID tests being mailed. Yeah, that's a good fair shake. I don't know a lot about the American mail system, but... Yellow Wolf in the house. Hello, Yellow Wolf. Is that just something I'm supposed to say? In the house. Yellow Wolf in the house. I think you say hi, Yellow Wolf. I thought I was just being a tar. I read that. I think I held on too tight. A funny noise just happened. Kevin! If I drink wine in my van, can I get a ticket or my van impounded? My van impounded? No, just be subtle about it. Dawn's in the house, and I've been MIA, but you're officially monetized. Yes, Dawn. That happened last Saturday, actually, just in time for the other live stream in BC. I had nothing. We were just talking about it, too. So we'll see. We don't know the specifics on how it all works yet. Hopefully by February we'll have an idea, and we'll chat about it then. I'm super curious to find out, obviously. Just make sure you don't have keys in the ignition. Exactly. As he announced who won my mug. Yeah, Rob, your mug went to Martin at Vanlife Van Gaming in the UK. So you can fight. U.S. mail is severely short-staffed, and they're not hiring people. They actually laid people off during COVID. We don't get mail for over a week at one point. It's a mess down here. So yeah, if it's a mess there, it's going to be a mess getting out. Aaron says, monetized. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, buddy. Sarah says, I got a ticket in the U.S. back in the 90s, but I walked out of a bar, which didn't help. You think? In the van. You in the van. That's a good point. I like that. I saw that earlier, and I was like, what the hell are you talking about? But now I get it. Because Nicole put the proper emphasis on it, underscore. Just scroll back real quick to see who said it. Oh, yeah. Right. Yikes. Chat's going slow. Oh, we do a short video when we get the mug just to show it off. Yeah, you do. Do that video, post it to your channel, send me the clip, and I'll throw it into a vlog as well. That could be fun. We could do like a collab across the pond. That's the official symbol for across the pond. In case you didn't know. Canada Post is short-staffed as well. They are concentrating priority mail right now, and our regular mail is like 3 weeks behind. But my sub who sent me that, the clover and everything, it came here in 1 day. I mean, granted, we're in the same province. But still. Douche. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Ralph, you're not wrong. That's kind of how I look at it, yeah. Vanlife Van Gaming, please send a link to your channel so we can subs you. Oh, it's a good point. Sorry, Martin. I haven't met you in real life. It's like it's not real. It's like you're just like this digital dude. I'm kidding. I'll find the link for his channel. I have it right here. I thought I did. Somebody else beat me to it already? Probably. Somebody beat me? Dun, 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 dun. Make everybody calm down merch, please. I am. I got to redesign it because it's right now. It's the logo. It's the new Van Life Plus logo with the clover, and then underneath in that line it says "Everybody just calm down." And I'm getting it as a sticker and as a shirt to see what it looks like first. But I'm thinking I might redesign it so it says "Everybody calm down," and then Van Life Plus a little smaller. I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on. Nooks and crannies, do I need a quilt? I will make you one. Darling, I have so many blankets. I super appreciate that. Actually, you know what? If you want to make me a quilt and send it here, I will gladly replace one of my nonchalant blankets with a quilt that you made. Look at this disaster piled up in the back right now. It's only because the bed is in couch formation. I just had to push everything to that side. That's all my blankets and pillows shoved up against the window so I could do my movie review. Good Lord. Dawn, thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Okay, somebody linked? We're good? Did somebody link Martin? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it didn't happen. So I'm gonna... Kat, you're behind. I already talked to Nooks about the quilt. Come on, girl. Donna Days. What's a good movie to watch on Netflix or Prime? No horror, please. So this is the movie review I'm putting up on Sunday. It's for a movie called My Son on Amazon Prime. If you don't know what it is and you're just going to watch it based off of me saying it just now and not wait for my review, that's fine. My advice is do not read the synopsis. Just watch the movie because there's something going on with the movie. And if you know it, don't say it in the chat right now. It's not a spoiler for the story of the movie, but it's got a little bit of a hook to it. Ozark's not a movie, Cat. He asked about movies. I just got to throw shade at Cat. Hang on. But watch it without reading what it's about or what's going on, because at the end of the day, I knew what it was going into it, and it was distracting. I'm not distracted. I'm not behind Cat. You were the most recent comment. Hi, Real Talk. What, Chris? What did I say? Don, I love your lens clips. Am I that behind? I don't know what's happening. No, I'm not. Cat's just picking on me, being a liar. I don't think you can see the lens comments anywhere else. You can see the comments on posts. 10 items or less. That's one with Morgan Freeman, right, Aaron? Okay, stop naming TV shows, Kat. We're talking about movies. God. Nobody said Spider-Man, Ralph. Nobody. Lillian's just laughing at Kat. You should watch Ozark. You should watch You. You should watch, what was the other one? Money Heist. I love, those shows are all good. She's not wrong. I do enjoy them. Actually, I haven't watched Money Heist. And I haven't watched the new season of Ozark because screw splitting it into 2 parts. I hate that nonsense. Although Ninja Boo was like, I know that you don't like that, but you should watch it because it's awesome. So I probably will. But it's hard to find the time commitment for series for me right now. So if you like those suggestions, then go for it. Stop saying Spider-Man. Everybody, knock it off. What happened here? I missed something. Why? What was that question? Why do the lens clips vanish? Well, they're like Instagram stories. They only last for 24 hours. I don't know. Oh, Kim Jones, thank you so much for the super set of rum funds. Oh my God. You guys are amazing. It's great. Everybody's supporting my drinking habits. But that's what it's all about because, it keeps everybody entertained. So thank you so much. Oh, sorry. I'm just looking for another YouTube channel. Yikes. No, I can't. I don't remember what I was going to say. Lost my train of thought. Thank you very much, Kim Jones. Cat, I know it's not a movie, butthole. I'm just going to say whatever I want. Yeah, clearly. Aaron Rummy. Washington State. Ah. Oh, Sunny Rivers is here. Hello, Sunny. The comments should match the clip, Roxy. This is we can talk about this stuff next weekend. Did you try that pineapple run? Yeah. I had it last night. I gave you a shout out. Did I give you a shout out on Patreon? No, I saved it for a vlog because I had it with lemonade, just like you suggested. And that's probably what I will move on to when I'm done this one because it's really good. Pineapple, rum, and lemonade. What? Really good. Leopard Lady's in the van. He's in the van. Hi, Leopard Lady. And Stella's just like, what are you doing? Who are you talking to? Stella is or not Stella, this is Stella. See what happens? Penny's sleeping on the dash. Steven says, what's my favorite dessert? Ooh, Nanaimo bars are really good, but molten lava cake takes the cake. It's just really good. Wait, what? I missed something. Hang on, there was something. A movie quote was spelled wrong. Malibu rum and pineapple juice is the bomb, but Malibu rum is wussy. Kevin. Adina, you're back. You sent me. I think you sent me a message on Instagram, but you weren't here when you did. I thought you were trying to get my attention. You do what? You do that when you have more than one kid. Also call them by the wrong name. Okay, I'm not. That's right. Get a molten lava cake from Domino's and put it in the freezer. You're welcome. Shake and bake just drops the mic. I don't know what movie that's from, Kat. It's probably from a really old movie, like, I don't know, Fast Times or something. Or what's that other one? Not Fast Times at Ridgemont High. What was the one that came out around the same time that I'm thinking of? It's the one with Matthew McConaughey, where he played like the cool guy with the car. All right. Can't think of it. Arlette Elliott, hubby says 8-pack of Lucky and treats for the girls. Stella and Penny. You guys get so many treats. Thank you so much for the super chat, you guys. Matt, so what the F happened in that live stream on Wednesday? What do you mean, Leopard Lady? Pretty sure I can take you and respect your elders. My elders that are drinking Malibu rum like all of the high school girls. Just kidding. I pick on you because I'm deflecting because yes, Malibu's delicious. Shh, don't tell anybody. But the pineapple rum that I'm talking about that Martin sent me is Dead Man's Fingers rum. So it's like 43 proof. No, it's 86 proof, 43%. Oh, did I get it right? It was Fast Time? What was the other movie I'm thinking about, though, that's from like the same area about high school? There's another one, isn't there? Dazed and Confused. That's what I was thinking about. What is a Nanaimo bar? An Aussie in America. You should figure it out. It'd be a great trip for you, dude. Look it up. I'm sure they have them in America. You can make a whole vlog about it. I'm in New Jersey, and I've never seen a Nanaimo bar. I don't know how to explain it. It's chocolate and cream and nuts and yum. Don't ignore Adina. Right. What did Adina say? I've been here. You just ignored all 50 of my comments. Oh, yeah. I had to leave for just a bit. Okay. You know how hard everybody's getting mad at me? Don't do it. I don't know. I don't know what she's saying. I missed it. Kitty Cuddles, don't ignore Adina. And AH, Pretty in Pink. Hello and welcome to the chat. Hubby says you're welcome. Happy drinking. Yes, thank you, Hubby. I appreciate you. The Russians are here again. Southern Redhead Van Life. Southern Redhead Van Lifer. No offense to everybody, but redheads, yes, my first girlfriend was a redhead. And it kind of puts a aura about what you like, right? So, Charlie Grace, welcome to the chat. You seem like a brand new name. Did you just join us? Or is she who's a troll bot? It's like, wait, no, Charlie Grace is the troll bot. Ah, dang. Michelle, I did pick a winner. It was Martin and his adorable little daughter, Amelia, over at Van Life Van Gaming. I didn't pick them. It was a random generator that just looked at all the comments and picked one. And damn. So, the Green family, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that, you guys. We're going to put that maybe gas for Lucky because everybody else has been giving me rum and cat treat money. # Team Brunettes. And as soon as I want to give an opinion, I knew everybody's going to be like, no, you. I'm like, just calm down. Nicole Hicks, I've never heard of an Nanaimo bar. Google it. They're delicious. They're really good. But molten lava cakes, apparently in the freezer, are even better. I'm a newbie to the YouTube van life crew. Like just in like all of us, you mean, or me and specifically? I'm researching now. Everybody's looking up Nanaimo bars. You mentioned Nanaimo bars. Nanaimo equals nana, in my opinion, which translates to 7 potatoes in Japanese. No shit. So next time you crave a gooey treat, consider a 7 spuds bar. Jesus Mendoza. I'm assuming it's Jesus and not Jesus. How you doing, brother? Will I buy a new heater? No, my heater's working fine. I get it all sorted out. Spoilers. And I don't have the money to buy a new heater, bro. But we're all good. Nobody's dead. Everybody's still alive inside Lucky. Lucky's still running too, thank gosh. Hey, Kat, how's the strippers going? Yeah, exactly, Kat. It's an interesting question from Leopard Lady. We're all trying to get you drunk and get the cats fat. Y'all are doing a real good job. I'm thinking Chris is backing me up on the Nanaimo bars. They are so good. Azu says, do you have tattoos? Do you want tattoos? I don't. It's not that I want them. I've never found anything that I've wanted to put on my body permanently. Something to do with my grandfather would be great. I mean, the time like he's passed and he's been passed for quite a few years yet, but something to do with him, maybe down the line, like a wrench with his name in it might be cool. Although I probably have to put it on the small of my back. So I don't know. It's super weird. I don't know. Figure it out. Oh, you're going to make Nanaimo bars? Nice. Van Lifer for 1 year, got challenged to do a YouTube channel since I do comedy writing. Okay, Charlie Grace. I'm going to check out Charlie Grace. You've got a channel. Let's see. It's just called Charlie Grace. You said you were in the southern states? Of course you are. All of my subscribers, all of my lovely subscribers are American. Matt, when did you first get Stella and Penny? They're old. They're old balls. I think I actually talk about this in an upcoming vlog where Stella got really sick, but I've had Stella since about 2008. Did you just poop? Because we were talking about you? Let's see if we can see it from here. Hang on. Nah, she just peed. We're good. Sarah, that's a good idea for a tattoo. Yeah, exactly. Manly tramp stamp. No, yeah, I was kidding. I wouldn't put it there. But yeah, I've just never had my brother's got a tattoo. My dad's got a tattoo. My cousin's got tattoos. Pretty much every single girl I've ever like had a relationship with has had tattoos. I've just always been that guy that's been like, I guess a wuss, not a wuss of getting it, but just like of my body. Like, no, I came into this world one way and I'm going to go out one way. And it's like, that's a weird mentality to have because I do still like the idea of like carrying something with me, but that's, yeah, my best friend's he just wanted tattoos. And I don't think he's got a lot of like super meaningful stuff with him. He's just like, these look cool. And it's like a state of mind. And I've never had that. So I don't know. We'll see. Get that sick YouTube money and I'll just get Lucky tattooed across my face. Absolutely not. Adina says I have a bunch. Yes, I think I knew that. Maybe a tattoo of my daughter's name. I thought about it, but never did, so I'm tattoo free. Yeah, I could. That's a good point. Yeah, Charlie Grace says I can't commit everything written on my body. That's kind of what I was talking about. Sorry, I'm kind of getting behind here now. Shake and bake. That's fair. It's fair. I'm going to show that because that's funny. You could tattoo your daughter's name. That seems to be a popular opinion. Yeah, it's more interesting to be a clean slate. I mean, this day and age, it just kind of seems like the thing that a lot of people do. But it's not about being one way or the other, right? It's just like, I don't know. Sunny Rivers just says, you. Are we still talking about Netflix shows, Sunny? I got loyalty tattooed on my neck when my ex cheated on me. Jesus, that's hardcore, dude. I was like, dude, you're making a statement. Screw you, lady. Some people regret tattoos after just a few years. Yeah, there's always that, right? Get a molten lava cake across your butt. Only if you come up and film it and you call it an Aussie in Canada, bro. That's it. That's the only way we're doing that. You'll get all the views, man. I promise. Or you'll get like one. Broken Nomad will be there in a heartbeat. I know exactly what I would get if I decided to do it, but every time I think about doing it, I just can't commit to it. Well, what is it, Ninja? You can't say that and not tell us. Matthew, it's always a blast to hang out. You throw the best parties. Have a great night. Meds are kicking in. You go get some rest and fix that strep throat, darling. Thank you so much for all of your incredible support, and have a great weekend. Woman in the rear view. I didn't get my first tattoo until I was 45. I got one on the top of each foot. Right? I got plenty of time. Unless I die tomorrow. Bus. Could happen. Cat. K&M? You're hilarious, Cat. Who shared that? Somebody showed that. Tattoos. I've heard that tattoos on your feet hurt, especially on the top. I don't know that I could see myself getting a foot tattoo, but apparently my butt cheeks and my lower back are a popular opinion. Or I'm still going with my face. In the same boat, have none, only because I can't think of anything I know I want and will still like when I'm older. That was definitely the case when I was younger. I'm still like up for debate. I'm up for debate. Me. It's up in the air how long I'm going to keep these in for. Like I've had these done since I was in high school. I also had my cartilage done and my eyebrow at one point. Eyebrow came out because I had to go work at Mark's Work Warehouse, which is a clothing store here in Canada. I don't think you have them in the States. I could be wrong. But they didn't let you, so I took it out because I was a steamroll over me kind of guy. I did like that. That was a fun time getting that done. Again, I was like 18, 19 years old. If Vicky's in the chat, she could tell me. She was with me when I got it. Yeah, temporary tattoo. I see a lot of those in my future with my daughter because she loves stickers, right? So my cousin and I have been giving her, well, my cousin's been giving her a bunch of stickers to stick everywhere, and she's constantly sticking them to like our shirts and stuff or her hands. She put like 15 stacked on top of me right on my arm the other day. Thank goodness they were low quality stickers because look at this. Could you imagine? But tattoos would be a fun idea, but she'd probably go nuts. She'd be like, ah! Anyway. Let's catch up with the chat. That's Virginia God this word thing. What? I got a tat at the age of 50 says I'm up. What? Okay. I have 2 tattoos and getting one more soon. You're just going to get America right across your chest there, Ozzy. Oh, Matthew. Okay, thank you, Green family. I'm sorry you guys had to go. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it as always. Thank you, Mike. Yes, Chris, that is when I worked at Mark's when you were at OPA. My friend says to draw what you want as a tattoo. Absolutely not. I am a horrible drawer. See, I can't even speak. I'm a horrible speaker, for crying out loud. I can draw a tattoo. Here's a stick figure. Let me know if I can live with this. I appreciate the offer, but I'd have to get somebody to like draw it for me. But can't control the word thing. Leopard lady. What are you talking? I missed something. Now and days they do anesthesia to get tattooed like Post Malone 3 at one time. Yee. Kids love tats on themselves. Yes. Like as little kids, you mean the temporary ones? I'm thinking of a do not resuscitate tattoo. Just let me go to the light when it's time. Yeah, but where would you put it? America. Hi, Matt. I just subscribed to your channel. D Jelly, thank you for joining the channel. We really appreciate having you here. I don't know, well, I'm sure everybody else does, but I really do. Kind of all that matters. So thank you so much. Maybe we can hit 6,400 by the end of the night. Sue's picking on me tonight. Yeah. Hey, Rebecca makes a good point. If you're in here and you haven't hit the like button on the video, hit that like button. Apparently it helps a lot. Mine is just a flower, though. Simple. Yeah, I bet it is, Kat. The only drawing I do is for fun making t-shirts design. Maybe, sorry. Yeah. Thank you, Charlie. I know I remember your artwork that you showed when you were in school. Right? Yeah, so my keepsake box videos that I go through, there's a lot of my drawings in that. I should get one of those on me. Go back and watch my videos, guys, and let me know which one I should get tattooed on me. It's not happening. Virginia vagina. We all know that word. Now the C word that is. What are you guys talking about? Oh, somebody deleted that comment. Bye-bye. D Jelly saying hi to everybody. Probably because they're all welcoming you, which is awesome. Because welcome to our incredible community. This is where all the cool kids hang out. Your selfie picture you drew. I didn't draw my selfie picture. Oh, in my keepsake box. Right. I am remembering that now. You got to remember those keepsake box videos I filmed a long time ago. They're like filler now. So it's been a hot minute. But yeah, I do remember that. Vanlife Plus Tattoos, loving the me name. Right? Oh, I just opened it up for so much possibility. Yeah, get the Ninja Turtle tattooed on me. The Ninja Turtle with like the 18 arms or whatever. Yikes. A 4-leaf clover tattoo. Yeah. Matt, may I start planning a meet and greet for you and your subs? How are you going to plan that? Aren't you like in Florida or something, Kat? No, you're in Atlanta, but still. Oh, D, you came over from Gina and Nomak. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, they were very kind to give me shout outs over there. Hope Bust. My live streams have a tendency to go very, 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 very long. Somebody else want to like help them out and let them know? Because I'm going to cough. Oh, look at our likes. Everybody's super kind, dropping the love, stopping in, saying hi. There you go. Loretta says, what are my plans for the spring? You know, probably go out, find a mate, gather wood, gather a bunch of food, take it back to my log for the winter. I don't know. I don't have plans. I'm going to be starting a new job in about a week's time, and I will be doing a lot of camping with my cousin around the province, so I'll be getting a lot of that footage captured. We may see a bit of a lull in my videos, or my release schedule may change once I start the job. Right now, we're on a rotation of about a video every 2 days, and I don't know that I'll be able to keep that pace up with the full-time job. We will see, but somebody's fighting with their spell check, I think, or their autocorrect. But yeah, a lot of camping in the springtime. Still, like I did that last year with Lucky, but since I'm not in an opinion to just be in the back, or I'm not in an opinion. Sue, shut up. I'm not in a position to just be in the backcountry full time yet. Camping is the way where it's at, and I love going out and capturing the footage around the campgrounds and stuff. Because I've lived in this province my entire life, and there are so many awesome, incredible places that I haven't seen. So I feel like I rambled on for far too long with that question. I just wanted to know what you were doing for spring, bro. Like, shut up. Can't go 10 hours yet. No, I can't go. I'm not doing a 10-hour stream yet. 10 hours is when we hit 10K. That's it. That's the deal I made. Then we'll be starting at noon, just so everybody knows. Probably on a Saturday. He'll also be sending a package down to Texas. At least he will if he knows what's good for him. All right, Kevin, calm down. I went grocery shopping for snacks before to be sure the kids could fend for themselves before the live show started. How did you just joined, Sarah? Oh, I love it. Don't you dare tat that pretty face of yours. No, as a joke. I am not Post Malone. Thanks, old Van Gaal. Why would do a lift on a rig in Calgary? Who would do a lift on a rig in Calgary? Do you mean just like who would do it because they live in Calgary? Or are you asking like who in Calgary could install a lift? What's your question? Context, people. Leopard lady. Everybody just calm down. It's on Martin's mug. My weed is good, but I thought I was in a time warp. I went into the hot tub, just glanced back on YouTube and was like, wait, what? LOL, you are loved by many, obviously. I do feel a lot of love and generosity and just positivity from my crowd. I wouldn't do this if I didn't, right? Like, it's pretty awesome. Hope that everyone is staying warm tonight. It's 28 degrees Fahrenheit. That's -2 for our Canadian friends. Yeah, Charlie, you said you were down in the southern states. Whereabouts? Like, we were talking earlier about states just having, like, horribly unseasonably cold weather. Would I smoke weed? No, I have. I'm Canadian. I did when I was younger, and nothing nothing consistent, but it's not my jam. I've got my vice. We need 140 likes right now. Thank you, Ninja. Calm down. I would like my bus lifted. Who was recommended in Calgary? Oh, that I don't know. I don't think Tyco does lifts. There is a suspension place, but I can't remember the name of it. We should go together and figure it out once I have money. Because I'm not 100% sure. Because I would like Lucky to have a little bit of a lift and some bigger tires just because it's not a 4x4. It would be nice to be a little grippier and a little higher, like better ground clearance would be nice. Eventually. That's down the road. Tonight, I'm in Alabama. Roll Tide. Roll Tide? Is that the name of a town in Alabama? That's a cool freaking name. But the rum is never gone, Sarah. That's not true. Sometimes it is, but not lately. Could you imagine if all of us could just get together right now on like some big backcountry road, mountains in the background, huge bonfire, keg over there, a bar over here, Aaron DJing in the back, and everybody just having a good time? I feel like there'd be a lot of trouble, but how much fun would that just be right now? It's probably the weather getting to me because it's been so nice here. I just want to be like, let's go outside, and everybody just have like a huge meetup of the whole channel. Amy, that sounds right. This time of year seems to have cold weather down south. The jet stream is wobbling like a fisherman on Saturday night. Okay, Christina. It's wobbling like a fisherman. I love that. Rear locker seems like, well, tech stuff is really expensive. Yeah, exactly, Rick. I'd want a rear locker as well. I actually got stuck. It's going to be in a vlog from my BC trip last weekend. Of course, those vlogs won't come out like till March at this point. But I got stuck just pulling into a rest stop. I was able to get out by reversing and then going into like one, but I was doing the one tire spinning and I was just like, my kingdom for a rear locker. But we live to tell the tale. 32 degrees in Atlanta, which means 0. That's cold for Atlanta. Yikes. My van does not, Armando, does not have solar panels yet. That is something that I will be looking at doing in the spring or the summer. Money dependent, time dependent. Because I do want Lucky to be like 100% off grid. Oh, we're talking about the weather. Hogtie says, I had a 3-inch lift kit installed into my DGC at the Rear Gear shop in Calgary. Great shop, great guys to deal with, and they do a great shop. Shot a video about the install. Oh, cool. We're going to have to check that out. What's it called? Gear Shop. Awesome. I'm not a big sports fan, but it's huge down here. Oh, where you are in Alabama. Yeah. Sounds like we can meet up and do that here in the California desert. Slab City. Have you heard of this place? I've heard of Slab City, but I've never been there. And I'm Canadian. Pretty sure we got to come up to Canada. Jesus. Get in your car and let's go. Arlette, I'll be in for a meetup. That would be awesome. I know my cheeks would be sore from laughing way too much. Yeah, I would need a microphone. I'd just turn into a stand-up routine, and then actually it wouldn't, because then I'd feel too much pressure, and I would start to sweat profusely and probably pass out from dehydration. It's one thing when I can control it sort of here. Everybody looking at me and just be like, Sue's in the house in the van, and Nicole's over there. I hope you got your heater fixed, Nicole. And shake and bake. I did. I put the molten lava cake in the freezer. It was better. There's the bot. Oh, what have we done? You know what I mean? Like, that's how I foresee it going. It's nonsense. Yeah, I don't want to do Slab City. All right, everybody calm down. Aaron says scroll up. What for? To like your comment, Aaron? Jennifer Larson, if you're gone, sorry, darling. Goodbye and have a good night. What am I looking for here, Aaron? Which is a stupid question to ask because I'm scrolling up and I can't see whatever you say. I'll bring some pews so my Canadian brothers and sisters could have some extra fun with the pews. Nothing to worry about, Kevin. You haven't clearly gone back and watched my sink install video. Yeah, Chris can take over the weed smokers, totally. At Charlie Grace, Matthew is not a sports fan. Yeah. Oh, was she asking me? Aaron, go see Josh at Calgary Spring in suspension. Oh, is he going to give us a deal? Is that what you meant, Aaron? Angie's in the van. Angie's ASMR. Hello, Angie. How are you tonight, my dear? Jennifer is still here, and we got a heart. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Have yourself an awesome weekend. Just yourself. I know, Christina. Bye, Aaron. Thanks for joining. Stan. No, you didn't, Kat. You have selective hearing again, and you're just hearing what you want to hear. So calm down. Most of the fans are... I know, Nicole, I know. Do you play any music? Oh, you asked me that earlier. I did see it, and I totally forgot. I do not. Every other person in my family can play something, some form of instrument. I played the fiddly-dee recorder when I was younger, and that was it. I tried to learn the guitar because that's the one instrument that most of my family can play, but I couldn't. I was really good at the guitar in Rock Band. Angie, who won? Martin and Amelia over at Van Life Van Gaming won the mug. when we do a meetup, we can hang out on my rooftop deck to listen to the sweet DJ tunes. That is sweet. I was considering putting a rooftop platform on Lucky. Maybe, I mean, I guess I still could. That could be like a project down the line. But I don't know. Lucky's pretty heavy as it is. But that I like the appeal of that. I like being able to get up there. But I need a ladder. See, there's so many things still left to do on Lucky. Mine is a 2500, Rick, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. Get yourself an acoustic for the van. Never too late to learn. Yeah, I totally could. Chris, my buddy Chris, just got a nice acoustic, right, Chris, for his birthday from his dad, and he doesn't know how to play, so he's going to be learning, which is cool. I've got a fun group of storyteller van friends who have some sweet rooftop decks. I bloody bet you might get leaks. Wait, what? Where would I put the solar? If I had a rooftop deck, you mean? I mean, I got an extended cab. I could have like a mini deck and the solar up here. My solar's probably going to go at the back because my batteries are at the back corner. I haven't got my roof fan yet. No. I've been really lazy on that. An extendable ladder. Sarah says that she got an extendable ladder from Amazon. I want a permanently mounted one, like over my back door or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess it would, I don't know. I got to figure out, but I like the idea of that permanently bolted on look. I want, like when I was looking at Forerunners back in the day. Is Sarah still here? Yeah, she knows. She just got that. Sorry. But those ladders on the back of the Forerunners, I love that look. Like, so that's, I definitely want a permanently mountable one. Oh, leaks with the deck. Gotcha. I thought all van lifers had a ukulele. Well, you're wrong, Rebecca. Van Gal can't. You can type in just fine, darling. It's no worries. You just put your fingers on the keyboard and you clickety clack and you go, oh, so funny. And it's fine. What the hell was that? You're good to 8,600 pounds. Mine weighs around that and has way more stuff in it than you do. Yeah, I did. There's a video where I weighed myself. It was the last camping video, I think, coming back from a place called... Nope, it's gone. But I did roll over the scale then, and I think I was at like 6,800 or something. What's the inside shower going in? It's not going in anything. I'm not going to have an inside shower. I mean, the ladies would love it. I could just do a thumbnail where I'm just like, ooh, look at me showering in my van. It's not going to happen. Everybody calm down. Bongo says, Andrea Thompson, you've been here for a while. Did you leave and come back? Great Irish, Matt. Thanks, Mike. I don't even know what it was. Just came out. We took our ladder off because it's too easy for people to climb on top and mess with the solar when you park and leave the van. That's true. I don't have these feelings and fears yet. Even in this big city, nobody's ever tried to mess with the van, as far as I can tell, except for those weird prowlers on Christmas Eve. But they weren't even near the van. I tend to get unhappy each time I drop off scrap metal and go over the scale. Ooh la la, hell yeah, we'll make it rain. Did you join a gym? Lisa, no, I did not join a gym. Again, in the interest of saving money because of the situation with my cousin and being here when I have my daughter, she's been gracious enough to just let me use the shower in her house. So it was a money saving thing. So I was able to shower like 4 days out of the week when I had my daughter. She's going to daycare now though, so those showers are going to change. Ladies, it's going to be real bad in this van soon. Sorry. Baby wipes for days. So Kat, I hope they're on their way. Learn the banjo. You can get all your van needs parts at Young Farts RV Parts in Vegreville. Oh, and I have a Lucky in the fridge for you. Where the hell is Vegreville? Sounds like a made-up place. I know it's not, because I've heard it before. But you got Lucky in the States? I thought that was... I don't know what's going on. Yes, same. I got an aluminum expandable one from Amazon. Didn't want people scoping out the solar as well. Would get stolen. My catalytic converter would get stolen if anything. Yeah, I've heard that could be a concern, but I was woke up to some noise at the back door. That live the other night was a lot. Wow, too much. Yeah, the live was what it was. It got away on Gina, and she did the best she could to keep it on track. But, I mean, you know, Kevin was going through something, right? So, all good. All good. I named my shower video Shower Scene and Dog Toys. Yes, I had to change it. Oops. Yeah, that's a misleading title. Did you get a lot of weird clicks? Oh, right. Vegreville is the big word. See, there's so much going on. There's so much. I take in so much information, and it's just yikes. Oh, Young Farts is a real place. Kevin really wants me to start cooking in the van. One of my patrons did send me enough money to get the roof van, but he also made the mistake of saying, do whatever you want with it, and I may have just helped reduce some debt and get a few things for the van. It's a bad situation with the debt. I don't talk about it, right? So, very diplomatic, Matt. Yeah, well, it's all good. I mean, if you guys, like, yeah, we're not going to worry about that unless we really want to talk about it. We don't need to worry about it. The boys might want to come see you too, Matthew. The boys? Oh, right. For my shower scene? That's fine. The boys, my buddy, those two blurred together, Nicole and Aaron's comments. My buddy in South Calgary just had his catalytic converter stolen right in his driveway. Yeah, I dare somebody to try and come mess with Lucky. Best wishes, Matt. Have a great weekend. Oh, Jesse, you were here. I'm sorry if I didn't see you earlier. Thank you for joining, and you have a great weekend as well. I'm glad you popped in. Rick's telling a story here about big, angry, scary, naked guy. That's how it ends. Rick, what's happening? I've seen other vans cook in a van just like yours. They have a hot plate. I do cook, Cat, just not a lot because no fan. I could get a hot plate, except I have no way to power said hot plate. So, Van Life Plus, no showers. Jesus is all over this. He's just like, Van Life Plus, stinky boy. Straight, yeah, exactly. Straight pipe Lucky. That'd be great. That was all. On point. Shut up. I get paid. I'll make sure I add a note to get a good roof. Man. Kevin! Oh. You a saint, sir. Thank you. Jared Toshi had his van stolen as he was converting. Oh, I heard that story. I don't know who he is, but I heard that story. And he did get it back, yeah. I think I scared them more than they scared me in the end. That's a good end of that story, Rick. I like that. Amy, you are so cool. No, you're so cool, Amy. What's that from? You're so cool. Oh, right. That's from True Romance. You're so cool. I love that. You're cool, Amy. Nicole Hicks, yes. Oh, Jared is awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen him. Did they get away with your cat? His conversations are great. This is not about me. I could take a break. Who brought the snacks? Where are the snacks at in this van? Ooh, that's not going to be too loud to chew. It's a little bag of... It's not going to be too loud because I pulled out a really crinkly bag of white cheddar popcorn. You could park at your cousin's house and run an extension cord to your van. That is what I'm doing. So I can only cook on a hot plate when I have shore power is what you're saying. Gotcha. Sorry. That's a good idea, underscore. I would do that. What about my candy drawer, Adina? Yeah, I got a few gobstoppers. That was the best part of that stream, in my opinion. While I was there. I love that. Do a cooking video. Get the rum out. The rum's right here, leopard lady. Calm down, everybody. Just, you know. Induction cooktop. Yeah, that's like what Simon has. Yikes. That's a lot of that big power draw, isn't it? Candy's the bomb. I will not apologize for that. I've had a sweet tooth my whole life. I loved candy as a kid, and now I'm an adult. I can actually afford it, barely, but I will. That drawer is stacked. Oh, Van Gal. That's super sweet of you. Okay. Charlie's leaving. Gotta go and walk the dog in the snow and hunker down. Wait, there's snow in Alabama? See, my ignorant Canadian brain is like, there's no snow in Alabama. Charlie Grace, thank you for joining the channel. Enjoy your walk in the snow in Alabama with your dog, and we'll talk to you later. Yeah, nerds are my best, Roxy. My best. Nerds are my best. Nerds are probably my favorite. It's funny because I was talking on Instagram with Martin and Amelia before the live stream, and Amelia was asking me, what's your favorite candy? And I think I said, nerds or fuzzy peaches is like hard candy versus soft candy. That doesn't mean everybody send me nerds, please. If you're gonna send me something, send me runts. But that's what it's funny that you say that, Roxy, because nerds, I've got boxes of nerds in there too. Runts, the big boxes of runts are harder to come by, and when you do find them, they're like $5 a box. I was like, come on. Lindsay and I found them at a little mountain town in the summer when we were camping. We were both like, hell yeah. She bought one, I bought 5. We call snow the devil's dandruff, says Charlie. Fair. I suggest what did you say, Jesus? I said everyone put an Apple tracking device on your van just in case it gets stolen. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a really smart idea, those new things that Apple came out with. Of course, an Apple will track me, but they already do with my phone, so I guess whatever. Matt, will you party the 10th of March? Is that St. Patrick's Day? Sorry. I'm eating popcorn and reading all your comments. Give me a second. Well, Patty's out. Thank you for joining, Patty. You have yourself a great weekend, darling. I didn't see any nasty winters in Texas, Mike. No. Your channel looks. It can get so cold in Alabama that the pine trees explode when the sap freezes. That sounds freaking amazing, Deb. Like some photographer's dream. At least when you describe it like that. What the hell is March 10th then? Why were you asking me about March 10th, Leopard Girl? Gigi goes, the 10th of March. Oh, March 8th, okay, Gigi. Everybody put a reminder in your phone right now. Hey Siri, or hey Google, set a reminder for March 10th. It's Gigi Goes' birthday. So I'm assuming Leopard Lady's birthday is March 10th then? Is that what we're getting at here? No, it's not St. Patrick's Day, Leopard Lady. We just established that it's March 17th or 14th. Or apparently nobody knows. Sounds like a war zone where they explode. That's crazy, though. Like, is there footage of that somewhere online? That'd be super cool to see. Yeah, Rick says it's the 17th. Kiki's birthday is the 8th. I would definitely have a kill switch if I was a public YouTuber. Like a kill switch to the van, T-Frakes? Is that what you mean? Mr. Goldie in the van. Welcome from the Philippines. How are you doing tonight? We should do a live stream on the 17th. Everybody drink their favorite Irish. Everybody's got to wear green. It's not going to matter. Oh, I guess I can get SteamYard working by then. Oh, no, I'm a savage when I eat popcorn. Give me a break. Oh, it's a Thursday? That's stupid. Do I believe in UFOs? Do I believe in unidentified flying objects? Yeah, there's lots of shit out there for sure. I know what you're actually asking. You're actually asking about aliens. Yeah, I think so. Because it's so crazy to think that we're not alone in the universe. There's got to be something out there. I've had this conversation with buddies growing up my whole life. And even if it's ever proven that it's not true and we are completely alone in the universe, it's still a very nice thought to have. And I'm like, obviously with the movie angle of the way I look at my life. I don't know. I watch a lot of YouTube videos about like the universe and how big it actually is and how far we can feasibly see and how big that is and how big it is beyond that. You can go down rabbit holes on that stuff, but they're really, really fun videos to watch. I just can't get on board with the fact that we're the only ones. So whether or not people have actually been here, I don't know. Wide awake. Oh. Yeah. Kill switch for the van itself makes the van inoperable. Yeah, I guess so. Not a bad idea. Oh, Vicky, if you're out, got to check on the Patreon thing. Thank you so much, Vicky. We appreciate having you here. Yeah, if you join us on Patreon, party is going to keep going, apparently. Vulcan has the landing pan. Karen, are you in Alberta? Why did my voice get so high? Rebecca says, yeah, there's no way we're alone in the universe. Right? Like, I don't know. Okay, but Chief Freaks, how often do you still live in sticks and bricks? Like, I'm in my van all the time. I think Karen's drunk. Vulcan has the biggest UFO land I got pad. Wait, is that a joke? I can't even begin to pick that apart. I can't even. Most car alarm systems you can get installed have kill switches included. Fair. What are you laughing at, Jesus? Oh, Karen, you retracted your message. You're like, no, nobody's going to read what Matthew just said. My bad. BU Van Life. Hello. How are you? I love when you pop in your little icon with the busy bee. It is you, right? Yes, it is. Damn autocorrect. Don't blame the autocorrect. Yeah, Vulcan in Alberta. I've been there many times, obviously. Lisa says, I've seen a UFO that others saw. It was on the news in Oregon. Cool. I don't care if it was on the news or not. That means squat. But that's cool that you saw one. I hope to. One day, like being out now with the van and being able to be outside more, that would be super cool, right? Like, I don't know. Who won the cup? Little Red Jeep. Who won the cup? Martin and Amelia from Van Life Van Gaming. They won the cup. And we're probably, I may look at doing, depending on how much the whole situation costs me, I could see myself doing like a giveaway every month. We'll see if it's something that everybody's into. Did I fix my filter yet? Spoilers for Monday? No. But I'm still alive and the heater's working great. So I guess it's not really a spoiler. It's more like a tune in on Monday. Or watch the beginning of this live stream later. What happened? Oh, I see what you guys are talking about, the freezing in Texas. People were doing that. People were running around stealing food. Americans just don't seem nice. You know what I mean? You all seem lovely. But when you hear stories like that, like I have every confidence that I can put my cooler outside lucky, and I don't think anybody would take it. I mean, I said I don't think, so obviously my confidence not 100%. But it's just like, that's the kind of stuff that scares me about the States. My goodness. There's just so many more of you there per like square inch. Have I ever choked on a popcorn kernel skin? I mean, not like to death, Mike, obviously, but yeah. I'm kidding, I'm fine. I eat food from Walmart without paying as long as I'm in the store. Sorry. He's just in Walmart, eating yogurt in the aisle and then ditching the container. I can't wait to be boondocking and not have to even look at another person. I have those moments all the time, Ninja. Like I love this community, but yeah, there are moments, and there's been plenty of moments in my life where I'm just like, I need to get away from people, because at the end of the day, people together can be horrible, right? But I'm also like, everybody thinks I'm an extrovert, and I'm really not. I actually am a very large introvert. Who believes me? We're not being mean about people in America, Anna. I was saying that all these horrible stories. We were talking about the storm in Texas last year and why weren't people putting their food in coolers outside, yada, yada, yada. And then they said that they were putting them out in coolers, but people kept stealing them. Who steals shit during a storm? Like, that's like, ugh. That's it just gives a bad impression. Kind of like how all Canadians live in igloos. You know what I mean? Like, we know it's not true, but you hear those stories and you're like, yikes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got. I'm glad that. Gail, I am an American, and I can get bitchy. See? 240 amp hour. Martin, pretty close. Yeah. Who's to say we're not a dust bunny in somebody else's universe? Right? Right? That like end scene from Men in Black where the aliens are just playing marbles with our Milky Way. Man, it left an impression on me. I'm a bitch, but it's nothing to do with being American. True, there's lots of bitchy Canadians. Absolutely. No, I think it's 240, Martin. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's the 240s. Because like you cut that in half, it's 120. And that's a more familiar number to me than 110. No, not all Canadians are nice. You're darn tootins. That's the thing. This is everywhere. It's like cliches, right? It's just cliches, and they suck. What did I miss here? BU van life. We don't live in igloos. We all live in vans. I mean, that's kind of becoming the case, isn't it, Bruce? And I'm okay with that. Like I said, everybody just get on the nomad train. Let's go. Although I know Ralph couldn't. He shared a very intimate story. It wasn't that intimate. He's like, no, I tried it. Couldn't do it. I need to be pampered. I need my bubble baths. That's how I paraphrase what he said to me yesterday. Oh, just Jill and Van. I knew you'd be back, darling. Hello, how are you? England's so bitchy as well. There's bitchy people everywhere. It's called having a bad day. And now we're going to move on from this. As Matt stuffs more popcorn into his mouth like a savage. We need to work on getting me a sponsor for LifePo 4. Yeah, those batteries are tight. I would have got them, but again, cost. My batteries were donated, and they are awesome. I'm okay with them. Like, I haven't had any issues yet. I should do a video on the fact that I've been living through Canadian winters with flooded batteries, and it's been fine. Goodbye, Aaron. We will talk soon. Safe drive to Lake Louise tomorrow, my man, and have a good weekend. Okay, good. Everybody's just happy about being a bitch. That's okay. Most people live in Cali. More people live in Cali than all of Canada. It's true. 100%. My showers, Ralph says. You said bubble baths. Don't give me that nonsense. Yeah, there's a lot of space up here in Canada. That's one other reason why the whole nomadic lifestyle appealed to me. I can get away from people very easily. I say that, but I still gotta like keep to the roads and stuff. Yikes. Car batteries for the win. That's right, Bruce. Yeah, there is a lot of crown land, especially like where I am. I don't know how like the crown land works in Saskatchewan East, like continuing on, because I've never been there. But there's lots of crown land in British Columbia and Alberta. I like how you say normal human urine is -5. Yeah, and what? Why are we talking about freezing pee? Fan life plus bitchy. Jesus. Whoa, now we're flying through here. What's going on here? BC is awesome for camping. We have been with Van 2 years and have gone from wet cells to AGM and now have a LifePo 4 installing tomorrow. At the end of the day, you can get what you can afford and trade it up with you can. Exactly, Martin, you know. Dylan Rogers, that's the first time I've seen you in the chat. There's loads of crown land in Ontario. Good to know. And I kind of assumed that was the way because crown land is it's Alberta, right? So, and hello, Dylan. Sorry, it's the first time I saw you in chat. Thank you for joining. Lots of crown land in New Brunswick. Good to know for when I hopefully get my boat out that way. And hopefully we could do meetups throughout Canada. That'd be fun. TJ Official says, what's Crown land? It's essentially public land use. It's owned by the Crown because, okay, and anybody can correct me if they want, but Canada and Australia and England were all part of the Commonwealth, right? So that's why I think it's called Crown land. It's owned by the government technically, but it's completely free. You can go and camp on it. Like there are rules, like you have to be like a kilometer away from any main road or something, but you can just go and camp on it. Now, it's unserviced. There's no facilities or anything, but tons of it. It's yeah, we talked about this last time. That's right, BLM. It's exactly like that. I don't remember what BLM stands for, but and some people tell me now. I understand, but and Sarah Rose answered that question a lot faster than me, as with Rick. It's similar to BLM. Moving right along. Just got here. What's happening, Matt? Terry Ann schooling? Not much. What's happening with you, Terry? It's lovely to have you here. Terry's in the van. Let's go. That's our saying for tonight, Terry, is you're in the van when you join the chat. Bureau of Land Management. Nailed it. Yeah, those catalytic converters. I see Jackie talking to Angie about it. They aren't cheap. Everybody's saying Bureau of Land Management. I gotta stop giving shout outs like that. Everybody's like, oh, here's what it is. I about crapped my pants when Will grabbed that Enquirer for alien info, and wait, it's over here. And I thought they were lying about Caitlyn Jenner. My dad always bought the Enquirer if there were aliens on the cover. Are we talking about like Men in Black? Hi from Ontario, Canada. Hi, Brenda. Soul Searching wants me to get my arse to Ontario. There's a lot of Ontario to get to. Ontario's large. Whereabouts are you in Ontario? She's like, oh, I'm not actually in Ontario. You just go there. Azus, what's for dinner tonight? I already had a foot-long sub before this epic adventure started, so I'm just kind of snacking right now. I don't know if there will be anything specific. I'm going to have to turn the heater on soon because it's getting a little chilly in here. My transmission costs more than my converter. Crazy enough. No, that sounds normal to me, but I could be wrong. What I want to know is how much does the government pay those cattle guards? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Good things grow in Ontario. You're talking about weed, Dylan? Maybe not. Kitty cats. Ralph wants to see it. They're not coming, Ralph. They are strong, independent felines. Do I believe in Sasquatch? I don't know. Is that a belief thing? I don't know. I like hearing stories about people's experiences running into them. There's a YouTube channel of a guy that my dad used to watch. He just, in a lot of his videos, he's just sitting. He's here. He's in BC. And he just sits with beautiful landscape behind him, and he just reads stories that his subscribers have sent him. And it's really cool. And it kind of does make you like scratch your head and wonder what's out there. Again, there's so much land out there. I don't know. Sasquatch to me might be something that like that's gotten exaggerated like a game of telephone over the years. Like maybe there's somebody who just said screw it. Like did you guys see that video of Simon's where he ran in to that guy that was living in that cabin in the woods? It's stuff like that that I kind of think has led to Sasquatch potentially. People just saying absolutely screw it and I'm just living off grid and I'm just going to go into the bush. I know that's not what Sasquatch is when you hear it or you talk about like actual Sasquatch, which is like up for debate whether it's actual or not, which is why you asked. But it is a very cool thing to think of. That's a, like unexplored part of wilderness that really speaks to me. Whether it's true or not, or whether you believe it or not, being out there and like being excited to go like maybe find it or being scared that something might be out there and you get that adrenaline rush. That's all like really weird stuff that kind of like sparks intrigue in me. Great question. I didn't think that was going to go on about. Yeah, Foresty Forest. That's Simon's real name. I've heard good things about Ontario, soul searching in the summer, like lots of beautiful lakes and stuff there, so. FJB, Joe Biden is D. Oh, it's getting a little political. I mean, I don't know much about Joe Biden. I don't know what FJB means either. LMNOP. Love it. Sick 'em, Ninja Booty. I thought she left. I think she left. I think my only... Uh-oh. Chris, are you here? Oh, no, Ninja's still here. D-Jelly's calling it a night. Thank you for joining the chat, D-Jelly. I appreciate it. Minus 27 degrees in Lindsay, Ontario. Large people that live in... Okay. Clearly, there needs to be a crossover van life episode where vanners hunt the Sasquatch. Wouldn't that be funny? Another channel and I are working on a meetup for Ontario. Just got to iron out some details. That could be fun. Foresty Forest does live in a van. I'm not singing the song again, Sarah. You can jet ski from Miami to Bimini. That's not a real place. Bimini, you made that up. Oh, that's a good point, Broken Nomad. Kat, you wouldn't mod anything. I don't trust you. You're just all googly-eyed at the screen. I don't mean that I don't actually trust you. I think you're lovely and you probably do fun, but I like just kind of finding your name in chat and then picking on you. Chrome Van Life Plus equals the win. Does that mean like if we did like a collab? Is that what you mean? All right, Van Life A, have a good night. Stay safe out there. I'm glad you fixed your heating issues. Stay warm, brother. We'll see you in the next one. I don't know what this was about. I just want to rub my hands as I say goodbye. You're not a mod for any other channels, Kat. You come and say that to my face. My husband binge watches Sasquatch videos and totally believes them, says Deb Colors. See? He must have come across the channel I was talking about then. Jamie Smith, wow, you are the king of the marathon live streams. Went to dinner after drawing and you're still going. Heck yeah, Jamie. Well, we were waiting for you to come back, though. We knew you went for dinner and we're like, well, we can't stop until Jamie comes back. So we're still here. So now we can say goodnight, everybody. Jamie's back. Just kidding. Kat's upset with me. Fine, I'll be thoroughly offended and not offer again. No, you won't. Stop playing so coy. Nobody wants to go to the Bimini Islands radioactive. See, I told you they weren't real. And how dare you mod for other channels, Kat? If you want to mod for me, you can only mod for me. I'll tell you, my other two mods in here only mod for me. Well, Broken Nomad's a new one. I don't know what he does. He's a wild card as far as I'm concerned, but... so, Matt, will you dress as a leprechaun on St. Patrick's Day live stream? Absolutely not. No, I won't do that, but thank you for asking. Good question. Good question, Leopard Girl. Good question. Ralph, less talk, more drinking. It still won't make me see Spider-Man, so... Adam's here. Adam, you were on Gina's stream. I saw you the other night. I think you hung around after I left, bro. I'm sorry I didn't see you in the chat and give you a shout out. I'm glad you're here now, my man. Any room in your van for a portable Weber kettle? What is that? Do I have to plug it in? If I have to plug it in, I can't use it. I mean, you said kettle, but I've got my jet boil, and my jet boil is all I need for boiling water. Loretta says I'll be back in 4 hours. See you then, darling. She didn't actually say 4 hours. I added that. Oh, Hogtide Rising, got to go. Time to cook some dinner, catch up with you on the road or in a parking lot. You betcha, sir. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by. Chat slowing down. Thank goodness. Matthew can take it. Never mind. Here it is. Oh, no, Mike's just being polite. Awesome. All I need is another YouTube overlord cracking a thankless whip. I say thank you all the time. Don't let Ninja confuse you. I get in there and I'm almost like, oh, thank you so much. What can I give you today? That never happened. Pixar, it never happened. I see your hi and your peace, Adam. Thank you so much, dude. Did you and your brother end up watching Waking Life? No, we did not. Oh, Get Her Better's still here. Hello, darling. Thank you so much for staying. Have you been here the whole time? Awesome. You're not very, you just like to enjoy the stream? No, we didn't. We don't have a lot of time to just sit around and watch stuff when we're out there. Like, he's so busy. But I guess I should add that to my list. Ninja. And yeah, we have a great place on the lake. Well, 2 places on 2 lakes, but you will love this part of Ontario. Interesting. Oh, Sunny Rivers is out. All right, you go enjoy your dinner. We'll see you back here when you're done. Okay, Ralph wants me to tell everybody to go see Spider-Man No Way Home. He really enjoyed it. Thank you for the super chat, as always, Ralph. No, you can lurk, Getter Better. It is all good. Do you care if I use your real name on stream or not? And I'm going to screw it up if I say that now. You want to know where I put all my subscriber letters that people wrote me? In my candy drawer. Wow. It's the most secure drawer in all of Lucky. I'm not going to read anything out loud. Everybody's panicking. No. Not that there's any like hardcore dirt or anything. Oh yeah, Chris is going to go to Ontario in 2023. He's got to move his mom out there. Okay, Kat. Well, once you wrap up your loose ends, you let me know, okay? Then you can be a mod. What do you want? You want me to feed you, Ninja? Oh, okay. No, she's not allowed to go eat yet. You sit down. I'm just kidding. I ate the whole thing. Oh, that's funny. Ew, David. Love that show. That show's best thing to come out of Canada in a long time. Cat, maybe he will do a live stream from a strip club. What do you think? Why would you guys want me to do a live stream from a strip club? Oh, Byron's here. I got a new mod in the house. Welcome to the live stream where it's all eats all the time. What's up, buddy? It's not the same without having you here, but I figure we'll keep it special. The next time we'll have Byron on, it'll be nice and sunny out. It'll be summertime. We'll make that like a semi-annual thing. He's doing it. What's up, buddy? So Byron, Van Life Van Gaming were the proud winners of the mug that we signed. Well, I signed. It's your mug, but I signed it last weekend. It was crazy. What? Across, it's going to the UK, Byron. You better get an online store. There you go. Thanks for the mountain mug. Yeah, that's true. Rebecca's just tacos. Yes, please. T Frake says this is live. Isn't it? That's okay. Hit the like button for tacos. That would be great. Great Britain, Mr. Faulty. They'll give you the thrashing of a lifetime. Martin, have you watched Faulty Towers? That show's amazing. What do I lose to power my lights? Why can't you power anything? I don't have alternating current, right? I don't have anything like regular house wall plugins. I don't have that in the van. I do right now because I have shore power. So I've got a power bar. And that's how I'm powering like my computer. But when I don't have shore power, I'm just 12 volt. Oh yeah, I don't even have my LEDs on. Well, I mean, my pot lights are LEDs, but I hate these stupid RGB lights. I need a new controller. There we go. They blue? They're blue. Oh, Brenda Monroe for some yummy treats for your cats. Thank you so much, Brenda. That was very kind of you for that super chat. I do appreciate it. And I feel like I missed a bunch here, but everybody's saying hi to Byron. I haven't watched The Tender Bar yet, Carrie. I should put that on my list because I've heard good things and it's Amazon. So that may very well be... I got to do Tombstone and Soylent Green. But I probably will watch that. I'm not sure that I don't want an inverter, Rick. I just have to get the right inverter. You know what I mean? Like I want a pure sine one. I'll get there. Jackie, yeah, Jackie's trying to make... Jackie, I don't need to be a millionaire. I appreciate that. And I was having this thought today. If I made it so outlandishly big that I could afford to like buy a house, I still don't think that I would. And this, of course, somebody's going to reference this video in the future when I buy a house. Like Matt said he would never buy a house. But I very much am of the mind that if I got too big for my britches with money and I had everything that I needed for my van life, we just got to start finding charities at that point. Because I just want to be comfortable and entertain and do this interactive thing. Yeah, I want to do it on a larger scale with a whole bunch more of you, sure. I'm sure everybody here is like, no, just us. But like it needs to be bigger in order to be sustainable. But I don't know. I've lived a long time in my life. I was having this conversation with my buddy Mike today, and he was trying to explain to me how he looks at me versus how all of you incredible new people look at me. And he said he's known me my entire life, basically, right? For 33 years, he's known me. And I will always be at the same level. I'm still just as entertaining to him as I was on day one, and he's known me for a lot longer. He explained it. He explained it a lot better than I'm doing right now. But he knew that I wanted to be an actor, which so many of you have said in my comments, like, oh, why aren't you an actor? Why don't you look at voice acting? Why don't you do X, Y, Z? And it's funny, right? Especially for somebody like Cam who knew that that's what I wanted to do. And I never did anything about it. So just be where I'm at now is funny to see. And we had the conversation where I said, even if I ever ended up getting that offer, I don't know that I would take it. I do feel like that ship has sailed, and I just want to do this. I'm done tooting my own horn here. No, we can't get Byron to join because we're only on YouTube streaming, and I can't invite people, unfortunately. It's not SteamYard. Kat just wants to see that sweet, sweet stash, Byron. Time to create this. Poor Matthew's so serious, and I'm just shit talking. It's all good. I figured as much. It is what it is. Thank you, Chris. I have to agree with Mike on that one. I do appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it is like a weird thing for people that know me in my real life versus everybody who's just sort of getting to know me. We could not get him into any post-secondary, but look at him now. Mom, not dad. Oh, Mom's on dad's account. Hi, Mom. Everybody say hi to Mom. Byron can't join Kat. You don't get to see the mustache tonight. Calm down. Kat's like, mustache. Oh, see that stash. Jamal says, hello, Matt. I wish I could meet with you when I visit Calgary in the summer. You know where to find me. I'll be here. Oh, Esther's here. Hi, Esther. I didn't know you were in the chat. And Getter Better is still here. Did you tell me if I could call you by your real name or not? I can't remember. Everybody's so nice. I love it. No porn stash tonight. That's right. Got to go for a bit. We'll try to come back in a while. Okay, Leopard Lady. Have a good one if we don't see you again. That's Hot Alan. Hi, Mom. That's a weird little combination to see, but yeah, I get it. We do know the real you. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, I hope you would know the real me, Mom. Like, yikes. I was talking about Mike. Everybody just calm down. I was being all serious, and Ninja Boo was like, farts and boobies and silly jokes and clouds. I was like, oh, come on. You have a Josh Gates vibe going on, which is awesome. I think you're doing what you should be. I don't know who Josh Gates is. Don't hate me, but I'll take that as a compliment, Jamie. Thank you so much. I mean, I did wait for you to come back from dinner, so. I like that idea as well, Karen. If you $1, you'd buy a few acres for. I like that. Chrome talked about that once, and now he's bought the shop, which has been super beneficial for his friends. But he did talk about like that campsite size one at one point in his life, and who knows, he might still do it. But that to me is super cool. That's something, I don't know. We're not going to get, come on. We're just having fun here. Did you say something, Matthew? How did Gina do what, Kat? The last one, wad from Dommed. What does that mean? A beach. I am so late, Matt and crew. Hello from the Salish Sea, BC, Canada. Hello, a beach. How are you? You've been very active this weekend. Oh, this week. It's just the weekend now. Jamie Smith. Oh my God, Google, my friend. Google what? These aren't beers, Ralph. That's why. They're not beer. Okay, you know what happens, Kat? When you say stuff like that, this is what happens. Bye-bye. She's going to be so mad. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We'll see if it happens again. Then we're going to wave that magic band hammer that I have. Take my channel back. Enough of this nonsense. It'll be me and Broken Nomad. Oh, Gina uses SteamYard. Oh, brother, having problems with dad's phone. Yeah, because he's using an Android. And everybody here's going to be like, Android rules. Dave, hi, you're back. Hey, Matt. And daughter, I spoke with daughter today. She is a middle school teacher. I don't know what we're talking about, Dave. I'm so sorry. Now I feel bad, like I missed a conversation. Oh, I see, Ralph. Fair enough. Spider rum drink. What's happening? What's happening? Uh-oh. Oh, I did. It worked. And I put her in timeout. She's so mad. I'm surprised my Instagram's not blowing up. And she's like, you son of a bee. IT Freaks, I've been here the whole time, but I get no credit, probably because I'm American. Oh, no, come on. It moves so fast. Don't you put me in a corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Name the movie. Everybody. Yeah, Chrome sure did do that, underscore. The Broken Nomad. Bam! Yeah, Ninja nailed it. I knew she would. There it is. Here we go. Diddy! I normally keep up with you. I'm slow tonight, Ralph. No, there's just a lot more people chatting in here. You don't give me any of your grief, sir. Adam, how you doing, Adam? I just tend to like glaze over people that are obsessed with Spider-Man because it's probably a crap movie. Just kidding. I do want to see it. Don't get me wrong. Byron and I almost went and saw it when I was out there last weekend, but then we did a live. So you know. He also dropped this. Yeah. You guys are talking about the stream from Wednesday. That was after I left. I heard about that. Why am I being mean to Kat? Is it mean? She just needed to be put in timeout. You know, it was inappropriate. It was. She was choosing sides, which I didn't like, and I have the power to say no, Kat. You cannot say that about me and my brother. But she was more like siding with Byron, so it's clearly just a jealousy thing. But crap movie. I'm crying now. I said I was kidding, Ralph. These people are cracking me up. I'm glad you're having a good time, Adam. Hello, Matt. Hello, Dreadwolf. Love the new name. How is the diesel heater doing? Diesel heater's doing good. Spoilers for the video that comes out on Monday. Everything works out one way or another. I'm still alive, and it's chugging along just fine. Thank you for asking. Matthew always has a chatty Kathy. Has a chatty chat. Oh, a chatty chat. A chatty Kathy. You're not wrong. A lot of this was when we knew that Matt's mom was there. Really bad form. Yeah. The one thing that I didn't like about that stream was just what I felt was absolute disregard for what other people's channels might be setting as standards. That's all, right? Like, I don't know. That bothered me. The rest of the stream, whatever. It was things that were going on were fine, but I didn't like that. Because I can't really speak about Nomak because I haven't watched a lot of his content, but there's other channels that don't speak that way on their channel. So I just don't know why it's okay to just come in and do that. But whatever. You know what? It is what it is. Nobody died. So, you know, it's all good. Mike, come on, Ralph. There's more to life than Spider-Man. I don't think Ralph thinks so. Underscore, thanks for creating a wonderful human. She's probably talking about Byron. Or he's probably talking about Byron. Underscore, I don't know. What did Rick say? Oh, Trail Medic. Hello from Southern Indiana. How's the diesel heater doing? Much better. I came at bed rest. This is the way you said it. Bed rest, some NyQuil. It's got a lot of fluids, some soup, and it's doing better. Penny, you're making a lot of noise up there. What's going on? You going to make an appearance? Just getting your fat butt down off the dash. Come say hi to everybody before you go eat. Oh, it shouldn't have taken that long to join Patreon, but done. Oh, Van Gal, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. That means a lot. I will send you a private message when we're done. Uh-oh. 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 Kat, what did I do for a timeout? You sided with my little brother, Kat. Oh, that might have been... But that's back now. You sided with you're like, I saw your comment. What did I do? You know what you did. Don't worry, 5 minutes isn't that long. It's like, no, it's an eternity. Hi, Stella. Not sure shots are helpful in a multi-stream. People's issues, just saying. I think all that was going on in that, hang on. In my timeout for real. It's only 5 minutes, Cat. It should run out. That's what they tell me. Oh, listen, Stella's purring. Oh, so sweet. Stella! That's right. Stella. Damn your tongue, sir. Spider-Verse. Anyone more southern than San Diego? Oh, Adam's asking if anybody's more southern. Yesterday would have been Eddie Van Halen's birthday. Didn't know that. Yeah, 300 seconds. It's 5 minutes, right? I can't let her back in. It has to run out, Linda Lick. Can I have Penny? No, you can't. She's mine. I do remember seeing that you said that, Marlon. I do appreciate it. When the stream is over, I will write everybody who joined Patreon a personal message. Or if we go for 8 hours, I will send everybody who joined Patreon a message in the morning. Matthew likes Spider-Man. He's just not seeing it to spite me. Maybe. Could be. Ninja. Oh my God, not 8 hours. Why not? You 8. Linda Lick, I want to join. What, Patreon? If you're talking about Patreon, the link's in the description. If you're talking about Cat in a timeout, I know some people that can make that happen. Was it? I had a cat named Stella. I gave her and her sister Colleen away to good homes. See, so why would I want to give you Penny if you clearly have a bad home? You know what I mean? Jackie says, bring it on. Oh, at the 8 hours? Okay, so if you want to join Patreon, Linda, the link is in the description. Or if Ninja's still awake, she could probably link it for you. Oh, my manager's put it down. 7.98 hours is all we can do from Broken Nomad. Sorry. What, you inhaled some crumbs? That should hold you for a whole shift. Cat's so mad at me right now. Hang on, it's gonna... Oh, I can't check it now. I missed it. Sorry, Cat. She's so mad. Oh, wait, I can go here. I can check Instagram on my computer. I hate you. I unsubscribed. I never want a mod for you ever. Where am I going? That's funny. What? Yes, you are. Can she not even hear me when she's in timeout? Oh, thank you, Linda. That's very kind and a little obsessive. I'm okay with it. I want a hairless cat so I can tattoo a Jesus. Nobody give this man a hairless cat. He's gonna put ink on it. He's gonna lay hands on this cat. Oh, Chris hit over 100 subs. Awesome. Hell yeah. Oh no. She can hear you, just can't chat. Okay. She's trying to get me to say what she did. She thanked my mom for bringing Byron into the world, but not me. Rude. Oh, she left. She's probably coming back. Oh, that's funny. So she's not hearing any of my explanation. If she comes back, she'd be so mad. Cat, purple and green. Yikes. Hey. Penny, calm down. I'll put numbing cream on the cat before I do it. Well, at least that's the humane thing to do. She's very upset with me. We'll call PETA. Have I decided if Penny stays with me? I think that's kind of without question right now, Roxy. Yes. I don't know that that's... She's part of the channel now, man. Like, if it gets really bad when the weather turns nice, we'll talk to Mom and Dad and see, but the house that they got might not be the most ideal because they have a cat as well, right? So we'll see. But she is kind of like part of the channel now. But it just gives us excuses to go out there and check in on her if she ends up there, right? We'll see. Yeah, Penny purrs loud. Absolutely. She sounds like a little engine. It's ridiculous. What happened? Oh, all right. Everybody send some love to Brian in the chat. Sounds like he's going through a hard time. I don't want to get it wrong because I skimmed over stuff, but what I did see was, send some love his way. Show him what this community is all about because his name is new to me. Oh, Van Gal, you absolutely will fit right in. Marla got censored? Why did Marla get censored? I can't see it. My mods must have been on a tear. Oh, mom. Oh, mom is back in the chat proper. Yes, she is. Oh, Brian, you haven't been very active in the chats or the comments on the videos. You've been watching me since I started Van Life, or since Chrome's video went live. Okay, gotcha. T Heart, you go let that pup out. Pup's got to pee. Oh, Trail Medic, you got a Chevy Express too. Cool. What year? Both. So you mean since the beginning? Not both. You don't get to start again when Chrome's video goes live, sir. What is common about your brother's mustache? What is a common about your brother's mustache? And we called it the 70s porn stash last week. What do you mean what's common about it? I don't understand what you mean. Oh, Beckett Adventures, advice request, 2006 Dodge Sprinter 3500 with 30,000 kilometers for 23,000, yes or no? I'm driving 4 hours to see it tomorrow. Help. That's the problem with those things. They're expensive. The mileage is great. You've definitely got the best tow package and weight capacity in it. Why do people Dodge Sprinter? That's so confusing. It's a Dodge ProMaster. I know they say Sprinter on them, but who decided that? That's so obnoxious. Get underneath, look for rust, look for holes, look for problems that way. Do your typical test driving, and then make a decision, because that's a lot of money. And for a Dodge, I'm skeptical. So that's the thing. It's not a Sprinter like a Mercedes Ninja, though. That's the problem. I don't know. Is Roxy trying to steal my cats? Why did you keep asking me? Roxy, do you leave when you ask those questions? Because I answered it. I said I'm keeping... Oh, so they just changed from Sprinter to ProMaster? Petty's playing. Jesus got a Dodge Grand Caravan. He's doing the minivan life. Siri changed my message. I said I commented about his mustache last week and called it the 70s porn stash. I was asking if Byron was that person. Yes, to answer your question, if that's not obvious. Yeah, yeah, it was. Oh, ProMaster is 2014 and up. Okay. See, it's Dodge, and I'm very sketch about Dodge. Roxy says, yay, thanks for answering at Broken Nomad. Can you not hear me? Phone's going into low power mode. Charge it up. Denise Townsend. Hi, Matt. Hello, Denise Townsend. Charlene checking back in on you at Crazy Kids. Oh, that's sweet of you, Charlene. Ram is good, though. I don't know about that. I'm inclined to disagree. But to each their own. Everybody's got opinions when it comes to everything these days, right? But yeah, my car radar says, Oh, interesting, Rick. Thank you for the quick Google search. I appreciate that. Adina, I just saw your message. That's cool. If you're still here. That's cool. About his birthday. But yeah, I know, right? Sorry. TJ's like, hello. Pay attention. Stella appreciates your observational skills. Oh. Do you guys follow Eamon and Beck? You're talking to the chat right there, Ninja. Nobody talks about a Ford Transit. Is there anything wrong with them? I looked at Ford Transits when I was getting into van life, but I think the only reason you don't see a lot of them is because I feel like they're new, right? So not a lot of people are flocking to them. I could totally be wrong. They could be shit. They could, but they were very expensive when I was looking at them. There weren't a lot of used ones of decent quality anywhere to be seen. And I asked her, Roxy, what's going on? Fix your internet. I've answered your questions twice and commented at you at least 5 times. Dually means more tires to replace when you replace. Yeah, no kidding. The Van Knot, I made it. What did I miss? You missed Martin and Amelia at Van Life Van Gaming winning the mug. But welcome to the live stream. Obviously, Bogus says the Ford Transit's not wide enough. Yeah, that's the kind of like specifics that I never got that far in researching it. Oh, you're in a Nissan. Yeah, I knew that, Martin. Yeah. Yeah, you can't beat the kilometers on that Sprinter for sure, Beckett. I hope that goes well for you tomorrow. Where the heck are you driving to go see it 4 hours away? Penny. Oh, Penny's freaking out. Hey! Go to the front. There you go. Freaking out. Oh, Nicole, you built a kitchen in your cargo trailer? That's pretty cool. That's dope. I like that. Life is mainly fourth and bubble. 2 things stand like stone kidneys and another's trouble, courage in your own. What is happening? A few kilometers isn't always the worst thing, especially with a diesel. Mine has 300,000 kilometers, but it runs perfectly with diesel. They can go many more miles than that. Yeah, diesel engines are tanks, to my understanding. So if you can ever, if that's, Chrome got his ambulance and whatnot, like, if there had been any diesel ones on the market, I probably would have looked at that. But yeah, they're beasts. I was in a Ford Transit for 12 months. Will not buy one ever. Ooh, Broken Nomad. What was going on? Kindness, not kidneys. People using Siri to dictate tonight? Elaine Blind. Oh, crap, I'm late. Was the winner announced? Yes! The winner. All right. The winner was Martin and Amelia over at Van Life Van Gaming in the UK. So needless to say, they're paying for their own postage. But yeah, big congratulations to them. And we kind of decided that I may or may not do a giveaway once a month. We'll see. See how it goes. See how much it costs. That's okay. You have 2 of them, right, Nicole? Oh, that's a very good chance that you spelled it right and I read it wrong. 100%. I don't think she's coming back. Oh, you did? Did you watch Pig because of my recommendation, or did you just happen across it? Because that's a great movie. I loved it. Long distance EMS transport, 72 hours straight in them each week, continues for 12 months. We got rid of them. Sounds like they worked well. I don't understand. I have 2. 1 for sale. Cheap. Does anybody want to buy Nicole's kidney so she can buy a furnace? Was that 5.3 a diesel, Ryan? I'm not too familiar with the Chevy engine, other than the one that's in my van. Cat Ninja, I don't think she's coming back. I think she's very upset. Lisa says, share the love, darling. With whom? Everybody. You guys, what you doing up there? Acting all cray-cray. I said it, and I'm not taking it back. She is here. She's being awfully quiet if she's here. So yeah, I don't want to get put in timeout again. Okay, that is a gas. I thought it was, but I wasn't 100% sure because we were just talking about diesel engines. Does Chevy has diesels, do they? Yeah, they do. There was like a 6-liter or 6.2 liter in the cargo vans. 3 hours late and still on time for Matt. You know it, Jackie. Sarah Rose, you were not blocked unless somebody else blocked you. T-Flake says, diesel engines are expensive to fix and fuel usually cost more. Not here in Canada, although right now it does. So yes, you are correct. Better gas mileage and longer life, but higher maintenance costs. Everything's got a trade-off, right? Everybody's saying hi, Cat, but I can't see her, so I don't know. At Cat, come out, wherever you are. During research, I haven't found many in good shape. Any cheaper? Yeah. Oh, I'm expressive. Ooh, nice. Sorry, now I'm just mumbling and reading comments about vehicles and specs and stuff. Hello. Trail Medic, well over a dozen for me, including Wilderness Medic. All right, well, we all know what time it is. It's time for Matt's first potty break. So, I don't think she'll stay here. But there's Stella. And we'll find that good old mute button. All right, where are all the he didn't mute his microphone comments? Yeah. Oh, Stella stayed. That was nice of you. Thank you for staying, darling. Appreciate it. Here it is. You forgot to mute. Oh, you're so funny. Steven, yeah, you're still alive. Or live. Yes, I am. Of course I am. You betcha, Mike, always. Actually did not feel Penny is way more chunky. Penny is very chunky, Mom. Thank you. I wouldn't say that Stella's fat. No, she's a pretty skinny cat, that's for sure. She always has been. I don't know. No, they're not, Brenda. They're not from the same litter. They are not related. Cat's clearly still not here. I don't believe anybody who says she is. And if she is, she's just hiding, lurking, and being a weirdo. Which is fine, because we all sort of are. Thank you, Broken Nomad. Good point. Haters calling her chunky. She's not fat at all. No, she's... Oh, people calling Stella fat. Might have just been the way she was sitting. The camera adds 10 pounds. It's a whole thing, you know. By the way, that shirt looks good. Love that color. Thanks, Roxy. I was hesitant on the yellow, and I don't know why. And I shouldn't. This is going to sound super vain. We're talking about what looks good on me. But I saw it, and I was like, yellow. But then I have a yellow Hawaiian shirt that I really enjoy. And then I got this, and I was like, well, obviously, this is very comfortable. So thank you. I appreciate that. I just saw a cat. Who are you talking about? Stella. She's not fat. She has big fur. All right. So now, Martin, are you still here? Because we're going to do some of this lemonade pineapple rum. Where's my... Oh, this is a spoiler for a vlog that's coming out. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. So, actually, I'm not going to tell the story because I want the vlog to be special when you guys see it. But my mom did end up giving me this mug for Christmas, which, hello, how perfect, right? So that'll be our highball glass tonight. Ew. Hang on. That almost never happens. I'm kidding. But it is going to be our rum glass for this evening. Big fur. Hilarious. All right, everybody, hold on to your butts. We're going up again. Oh. Get a better sink? No, I like my sink, Paveltech. Why are you so judgy, bro? I like my sink. I built my sink. Trail Medic's out. You have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, Priscilla's back. I don't know if you ever left, but... Ew, Carrie, you're being so graphic. So graphic. Wow. Do I have a fridge or ice chest? Ice chest, I guess. It was just it's a cooler. Are you buzzed? No, I guess you could use that for alcohol. I thought you were saying, like, are you buzzed? Weed-wise, which I could say. I don't know. Those pre-mixed cans are just like, meh. Where's my lemonade? There it is. It's a phrase I never thought I'd say. Where's my lemonade? And Tina's back. Got my popcorn. Batman Toot and Mr. Woo. I love those names. I'm back. Had to go grab some dinner. I hope it was delicious, Blair. I'm going to have to eat something else soon, I think. But we're also just pouring a delicious pineapple rum. Did Martin leave? I didn't get to say goodbye. Martin, if you're watching the replay, goodbye. If you're still here and you just can't type because you're busy, awkward. Yeah, Rebecca, you're exactly right. The premixes are weak. I get so productive during your live streams, I start making dinner. Steven, if you're not eating when I'm not streaming, we got to have a conversation. Yeah, lots of ice for sure, Arlette. You're not wrong. 100%. Whoa, Carrie got slapped. Carrie, naughty, naughty. My mom and Charlene are making plans. What's going on over here? I missed a whole bunch. Charlene, please get Matthew to video you and he playing cribbage. I've tried to read and learn, but it's not computing. But if I watch y'all play, I'm sure it will be a game night favorite. So Charlene, there are a ton of videos of me and my cousin playing. Granted, not up close and us going over it. My mom and I could do that, but there's a better chance of Lindsay and I doing that just because we play crib almost weekly. I'm not going to stop drinking brisk, Paveltech. You stop being so judgy. Get a new think. Stop drinking brisk. Do whatever I want with my pinky up when I do it. Next time it's the banhammer. Kevin's just, no. I went and ate hot dogs and got a beer. Yeah, you did. No, I will not, Paveltech. One more out of you. It was like, oh yeah, I'm going to talk about we finally got some negative comments on yesterday's video, which were hilarious. It's the first person, because on my thumbnail, it says, should I quit van life, right? For the whole clickbaity aspect of it. And this one person, her comment was, if you're asking publicly, yes. I think I wrote back, I think I said something like, you'll never take me alive or something. I can't remember exactly. And then the other one, someone said, oh my God, you're so hard done by, get a job. To which I said, I have one. You clearly haven't been paying attention or listening to the message in the video, but thank you. So I found it very funny. So Pavel Tech's little rusing here reminded me of that. But now they're saying, don't quit van life. Everybody just calm down. So it's funny because those troll comments are starting to come in now. I guess we're hitting the threshold, right, of all of these weirdos, not in the good way, coming out of the woodwork, right? Pinkies up, says Adam. All right, well, Lindsay and I got a lot of plans for you guys for this summer, actually, for like different things that we could do for videos. So enough people want to learn how to play crib. I guess we're doing a how to play crib video, and we'll get 2 views. I'll have to make it funny and entertaining like I do with fast cuts, I guess. No, Charlene, you were not paying attention to that video. Mom did not rock skip further than me. Weird flex, bro. Everybody stop picking on my brisk. I'll drink whatever I want. We're not the weirdos, we're the luckies. I love that. We should get that going. I do appreciate that. I mean, I'm rocking chrome stickers, but I do like the idea of luckies. Chevy needs to surprise us with a... Oh, why is that blocked? Yeah, Roxy, you're not wrong. That would be awesome. I don't know about $35,000, but... No, you didn't. All right, I'll find the video later. She may have thrown her rock further in one big heave, but I don't know about skipping it further. I could be totally wrong, whatever. Giggy says I would watch the crib video. What do I usually cook for dinner? There's nothing usual. It's just whatever I'm in the mood for, right? It could be tacos a lot of the time, burritos, gnocchi, regular pasta, craft dinner. I love that Cheetos craft dinner, garbage. It's complete poison that you're putting in your body, but it's tasty. Sandwiches. Yeah. What else? We getting our own Valentine's Day video. How lucky are we? How are you just hearing that now? I don't think you're watching live a beach. I think you're behind. I could be wrong, but yes, you're getting a Valentine's Day video. Luckies unite. Would it be apostrophe S or IES? I don't know. You are mom, you win every time. It's fair. You could be right about the skipping stuff. I mean, I didn't edit the video or anything, or he was, there. Get a new diesel heater, Wabasto. All right, Paveltech, just send me a PayPal, and I'll go buy it. And I'll do an install video. That'd be awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's a great offer. Try Spam dipped in crust Cheetos for... Oh, Martin, you are still here. You must have been gone. I'm doing the whole lemonade. Apparently, it's horrible lemonade. But either way, it's delicious to me because I'm an ignorant Canadian boy. But that sounds delicious. I'm going to go get some Doritos and do that. Is crib a particularly Canadian thing? In recent Tideline to Alpine video, she was playing crib too. I can't comment on that. I don't know the origins of crib. I've only ever played it in Canada. Stella, what are you doing? There's nothing down there. Do you want me to put the bed down? Are you tripping out? What's going on? Luckies, yeah. Yeah, so I'll probably have a sticker that just says the Luckies, right? Or the lucky ones. I don't know. I need help. Maybe, I don't know. Go Esquire before we'll bust. I'm not getting any of those, Rick. I appreciate the feedback, but I can't afford any of that nonsense. That's all swanky swank. Dominoes, chess, and spades. That's fair. Maybe because in the winter we try to figure out what to do inside. Crib wins. Malibu, and that's basically what I'm drinking, Lisa, is Malibu, but it's not, it's better Malibu. It's like adult Malibu. It's pineapple rum from the UK. Lucky ones. I'm gonna have to start working that in, like, Chrome does this too, like, what's up, weirdos? I'll be like, hello, Luckies. I don't know. I like the Y in Lucky, so no to Luckies, in my opinion. See, this is a perfect example of you're never gonna make everybody happy. Roxy's like, I like the Y. Lucky's Incorporated. I like lucky ones. Yeah, I do too, Priscilla. I've always kind of liked that. The lucky ones. Or pirate themed, and don't say it like that. Yer! The lucky ones. Like that is what you didn't want me to do, probably. Lucky's in a red circle with black border, like the classic old what? Like the classic old Lucky Strike package. Oh, Lucky Strike. Oh, man. Lackey Luckies. Lucksters. All right, calm down. We're not doing Lucksters. That's too much. There was a grocery store that went away in 2000 called Lucky's. Of course there was. We're taking it back. We're taking back the word lucky. Maybe I can get some of their old signage. Yeah. 22 years ago, though? Probably not. Wait, what swank? Maybe I am lagging now. Soul searching. I don't know. Are you actually caught up to the live soul searching? I'm not sure. You can consider a tally when we express sharp. That's true, Roxy. I could. I think in the end, I'll just do whatever I want to do, though. So you're just going to have to live with whatever. You feel lucky, punk? Yeah, we're not ripping off Clint Eastwood. Do I cry when I cut onions in my van? I haven't yet. I've only cut them up that one video. And those were some pretty not pungent onions. So no. But when I used to, like, Not that bad. It's not in top chat. It's on live chat. Me be nice. Love you, dude. I gotta go hunt a Sasquatch. Bye-bye and have a good weekend, bro. You be nice. Yes, I am known to be mean. Mr. Positivity is quite rude. Only the cat, though, who's clearly holding it against me. Yeah, she does that. You go to the binky? You do. You do that, don't you? Roxy, calm down. I don't calm down. I tell everybody else to calm down, but I won't calm. You don't want me to calm down. If I calm down, the videos get boring. Hi, welcome back to the channel, you guys. Just go out there. Remember to be happy, be creative, be yourself, and be positive. All right, bye. Luck me, a lady. Angie, I forbid you to quit. I would be sad. I feel like something's going on here. Everybody's behind in a lot of stuff. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But I'm not quitting, Angie. Don't worry. Hey. Don't take my name for subscribers, the Lucksters. Priscilla's just laughing her butt off over there. Stella always wants something. What do you want? My love? Come here. What did my mom want? Answer your mom. Just when I'm calmed down. No, she didn't, Mom. About 1:30, I think her mom picked her up, and it was not good. She's got a little PTSD apparently. Her mom got out of the car, and Brooklyn started losing her mind after the fact. So we'll see how she does on Monday. No, she got food. She knows where her food's at. Lots of food down there. They're not eating it. She's a cat. She wants global domination. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, is Anne here? Hi, Anne. I missed you coming in. Thanks for joining the chat, Anne. Gigi was just like, answer your mom. Check the image just posted on your Facebook page. Luckies are less irritating. On my Facebook page? Oh, boy. Hang on. Social media is getting all interactive. Facebook on my computer and forever. Who goes on Facebook on their computer? Probably a lot of people. Not this guy. We have have to be G-rated. No. PG-13. Okay, where do I gotta go here? Vanlife Plus. Somebody. There's nothing on my. What are you talking about? What was the comment? She wants to. Oh, you want some treats? You want some treats? They're right in this locked drawer. Stay here. You're not going to want to leave. People want to. Byron just pulled in. Oh, you're at. Oh, that makes sense. I thought you were at Mountaintop. No, I guess it makes sense. You went back home. All right, stay up here. You want some of these? Nope. All right. Bye bye. You want these or what? Well, actually, down here, and I'm not moving the camera. It feels like that was awfully fast. What's on the back of my windows? What do you mean, Priscilla, the back of my windows? Like the silver stuff? Is that what you mean? I gave away a mug, Paveltech. Avengers Assemble. I know you said Lucky's Assemble. I'm okay with that, actually. Can we get Chris Evans to say that? What do you mean try to keep up? I am. Byron just pulled in at Sanctuary. He just said goodbye to me. That's far too quick. I know you're saying keep up that you were, I know. My space blanket. Oh, Priscilla clearly didn't watch that video. Yeah, it's just an emergency blanket that I cut. And then I attached Velcro to because I didn't want to use magnets. And it's just hanging off on the one side because I had that back rear door open. It's on this door right here as well. Burn, try to keep up. Gee, yeah, right. Hilarious. Byron probably said goodbye when he was halfway there. No, not with the reception on that highway. Yeah, school me. Take me to the school. Adina, I'm not going to try magnets. The Velcro works just fine. Why isn't the phone charging? My phone's not charging. This is not good. Phone. Solar is so awful through Canadian winters. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So far north, sun so low, blah, blah, blah. I did glitch because I closed the app. Yeah, I sleep with my head at that end as opposed to this end. It's far more comfortable. See, somebody watches my videos, Priscilla. And then they win mugs. Because it has no ROM. Still's getting awfully pushy with these. All right. There you go. That's enough for you. How do I sleep? Like this. The puppet cutouts were hilarious on Chrome's video. I don't watch Chrome's videos anymore, Blair. I heard a couple. Well, one of my other subscribers wrote me about his video, something about a mysterious van that they ended up seeing in real life. But I don't watch his videos too often anymore. If they really stand out and they look like they've got a lot of valuable information, I will. But it's that whole influence thing, right? I thought you ignition have added more because of the cold, but I guess the heater is doing well. Oh, yeah. I didn't have to add any more, Priscilla. The heater's doing very well. Oh, sorry, Penny. Do you want some too? I was just giving you a hard time, Priscilla. With his eyes closed, that's right. Yeah, I'm sure solar will be better here than it will be in BC for sure. Would I be happy to have 200,000 subscribers? Yes. I mean, your questions feel very baity, but of course, why wouldn't I be? 200,000 subscribers? Pfft. I mean, it just means that more people are part of our community and hearing the messages I'm trying to speak, which is like the whole positivity thing. Stella. There you go. Good girls. That's enough. Needs 1, a drone, 2, a vent, and then 3, solar, in my opinion. It's fair. Wait, was the drone first? Wait, what? Why is the drone first? You don't need to eat. Get the drone first. Beautiful footage first, then you can eat. D.I. Walsh, have I found any good Pirish music lately? No, nothing new. But Paddy and the Rats is like my newest favorite Irish punk music band, and they've got that feel to them for sure. And then, of course, you've got the classics. I got to keep my finger on the pulse of this, like the releases and stuff. But like Dropkick Murphys and Flogging Molly all are that part of that genre. I don't think either one of those bands have had a new album in a year or two. How many do I have now? I don't know. Let's check. When we started, we had 6,383, I think. We'll see what my analytics say. How to pop back in here. My only fear of living in a van is someone crashing into the back of me. Always. I always have that thought, even in parking lots. I'm like, damn, please don't let it happen. Meh, LOL. Drone man. Thanks, soul searching. Just get the drone. We're at 6,385 now. If there's anybody in the chat that became a subscriber while the live was happening, thank you so much. Appreciate that. If there's anybody in here who hasn't hit that like button, let's go ahead and give that a click, maybe. We'll get this video out to a few more people. Lucky ladies and lucky lads. Yeah, that's true. That sounds a little bit too Irish for me. I don't know. But I like the idea of that. Sarah Rose, Dropkick Murphys played here last summer. Got a free concert because of where I live. It was awesome. I like to hear that because their whole Live on Lansdowne album that they released, I thought they sounded like crap on that recording. So it kind of put a bad taste in my mouth, being like, ew, Dropkick's no good live. Because sometimes you can hear a band and they're live and they suck. That was my opinion. So it is nice to hear that the show that you got to see was good. Because I really do like them. Shipping Up to Boston is my all-time favorite song by them. That's an incredible song. And the way it was used in The Departed was perfect. Yeah, sorry, Andrea, you did not win. But next time, you probably will. Do I listen to folk punk? No, but I would. Maybe I do. I don't know. But it sounds like it's right up my alley. All right, Roxy, you're on meds too? Oh, girl, feel better. Sorry you didn't hear my answer about Penny, but yes, she is staying with us. So, buenas noches. Have a great weekend. I live a half a mile from the venue, but it was pumping. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't had a charge. Sorry, I was just reading your comment, Rick, about your Firefly carbon foam and everything about your batteries. Kiss Me, I'm Shit-Faced. I don't know. I mean, it's a good song. Don't get me wrong. I just prefer Shipping Up to Boston. But Kiss Me, I'm Shit-Faced is an incredible song. But I like a lot of their stuff is so good. Like the album Blackout, I think is some of their best stuff. The Dirty Glass was the first song that I heard by the Dropkick Murphys, and that is an incredible song. They're so good. My batteries haven't been giving me any trouble yet. I've got a temperature checker thing that's in there with them, temperature sensor, right? And my DC to DC charger does a great job. My Shore charger does a great job. I haven't had any issues with my flooded batteries yet. Folk punk is pretty dark. Oh, Pickup Town Adventures. I gave you the like, but the free t-shirts only go to Hooters girls. That's fair. Karen, all right. You have a good night, darling. I'm so glad you had fun, and I'm really glad you stopped by. Have a good weekend. New vlog live tomorrow at either 2 or 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and a movie review on Sunday. Oh, Debbie, you out too. You have a good night and have a good weekend. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate you going back through all of my old videos. It does mean a lot. Thank you so much. I don't have AGMs, Kevin. I've got flooded batteries, like not sealed AGMs. The electrical will be fun, challenging. What on your build, Econ Orion? Yeah, it is. It totally, absolutely is. It's challenging and fun because you learn and you get frustrated, so you curse and are educated. It's great. No, I don't mean that sarcastically. I had a lot of fun and a lot of frustration not installing my batteries. Like, that's just, you put the batteries in. But like my DC to DC charger, that was fun to install. The diesel heater, I didn't film it because that I just would have gotten hate, apparently. Nobody likes how I installed my diesel heater, which is fine, whatever. I also have a video where I talk about internet opinions and how you can't get obsessed with them because everybody's got one. But it is fun. I do enjoy learning about electrical and how it works and the safety behind it. It's been great. Oh, relevant. Oh, relevant. Relevant. The relevant traveler. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm glad we could make you giggle. I appreciate it. Van Composer, what DC to charge? Are you asking what DC to DC charger I use? I use the Renogy 40 amp. Because I've got, yeah, no, it is, Martin. It's 240 amp hours that I have for sure. Yeah, the 40 amp Renogy one. No problems. Sunday movie review is Spider-Man. That's right, Ralph. Yeah, tune in. I need to go back and rewatch my install videos. Yeah, all right. My opinion on that is no comment. Jesus, what did you? What? I don't know what you were saying yet. How long have we been on? Says Julie. 261 minutes. So 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4.5 hours, says Ninja Boogie. Whatever. I nailed it, Rebecca. Yes, what's up? Don't forget to lucky up, says Dreadwolf. Thanks for stopping into the live stream, Dreadwolf. Have yourself a good weekend, and we will see you next time. Internet opinions are like belly buttons. Everyone has one. Some are innies. Christina. I like that a lot more than I probably should have. For learning about solar, I have learned a lot from YouTube, but still chicken myself. Have suitcase panels with two. So yeah, you were telling me about that. And your knockoff Jackery, right, Sarah? Which is, what brand do you use? Don't tease me, Matthew. I would never do that, Ralph. I would do that. I would do that a lot. Yeah. Jesus says electric is complicated. It is, but it shouldn't be daunting. Like, if you just, again, I've pushed on my channel, if you do your research, you can learn whatever you want to learn. And as long as you got some common sense and you pay attention, unlike most of me in high school, you can learn it. It's not that bad. Marla, Matthew, I like your shirt. Where did you get it? I'd like to get my husband one. You better get on it then, because it's Dixon. In Dixon, first, let's get on the white shirt. Hashtag Chrome Clone, but you didn't discover Dixon. I think they're just a Canadian company. But you go on their website. The nice thing about them is they make their shirts, and that's it. They don't restock. Once they sell out of all the sizes that they've made, that shirt's done. And they come with some pretty dope stickers as well. Dixon.ca. This is a brand new one. This is called the Sutter. It's got mining picks on the back. You can't see it. What did Ralph say? Like a baby. I'm crying again like a baby. Why? I'm not actually reviewing Spider-Man, Ralph. What did Mage say? Oh, thank you, Kevin. Esther, like my side. I gotta go another 6 hours just for Jackie. How else are we gonna get me off any sort of 9-to-5-er? Nicole, I think this is the long. Well, you didn't stick around the whole time because you got to go have a sweet, sweet dinner with your father, which was super nice. And I'm a little jealous because it was probably delicious. I'm still glad that you stuck around, though. So, Arlette said good night. Thank you so much for joining us, Arlette. I probably missed it. And I do have Amazon affiliate links on my website. I'm so bad at that. I just saw on Van Composer being like, okay, 40 amps. I'll get that. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were talking about like charging directly from your alternator without a DC to DC charger. I have no idea the science behind it or how it works. Again, I just based everything off what people smarter than me had done before me, and I was like, well, I could probably learn how to do that, and I did it. Here we are. Yeah, thank goodness, eh? Still up there, Penny down here. Calm down. Is it because it's getting cold? You guys want me to turn on the heater? Want to make it real in here? I don't know what that means. Let's get some power. That was my best Tim Allen. No, I'm a liar. That was definitely not my best Tim Allen impression. How much do I get a month from Amazon? Just wondering. This much. I've gotten no money from Amazon. True, but I came right back. Yes, you did. I wasn't judging you. I was just saying. You went and had a little, I'm hoping it was a lovely dinner. Unless you guys just sat there in awkward silence. And he's like, why didn't you take out the trash? And you're like, you're not my real dad. And you ate your zoodles and oodles or whatever you were eating. I don't know. Good night, Mike. Thanks for stopping in, my man. Stay warm out there. I hear it's colder where you are. And we will see you in the next one, sir. Blair says, draw out your electrical system on paper before you install it in your van. Yeah, that can help. Absolutely. Schematics and plans and blueprints and all that stuff. I'm making light of it, but it's true. I did that with my floor plans for my van build. And it didn't turn out like that at all, but it helped keep me motivated for what I wanted. So Blair makes a very good point. Linda Lick asks, I'm assuming you mean my daughter's mom. I don't know. She has in the past. I don't know. That's one of those topics that I just don't know. How many kilometers on my van now? They seem pretty reliable. So far, Wiki seems pretty reliable. Something will inevitably go wrong. It's a vehicle. It's just the way it goes. I think I'm around 190,000 kilometers. Maybe a little higher. I don't think I've broken 200,000 yet. I've definitely tried to stop obsessing over the odometer and looking at it because I just think that's unhealthy. Because we put a lot of stock into like, oh, it's got this many miles, so it's clearly a dud and we can't buy it or whatever, right? But it is up there, but it wasn't enough to deter me from getting it. And it seems like everything's in working order. Again, at the beginning of my van life and the beginning of the YouTube videos, I went through a whole laundry list of maintenance that I did to Lucky, and I filmed that. So they're all there to watch. And that was definitely stuff that needed to get done. So that helped. Not Sarah Rose, not bragging. But the 4Runner has a built-in AC and DC. But good for you! I know it does. My Tacoma had the inverter as well, which was super nice. In the back of the box, which was awesome. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. Oh, yeah, she's mad. I did like that inclusion, but the inverter in the Tacoma I found to be absolutely useless. How are they? What's the wattage on the 4Runner? Hang on, give me 1 second, guys. Where were we? Sorry, it's getting really loud in here now with that diesel heater. Is that like really noticeable? Oh, Geeky Goes said goodnight. Sorry, darling, I missed that. Goodbye. If you're still here, goodbye. If you're not, see you soon. Oh, I am not keeping up with the chat anymore. There's a little blue arrow that says go down. Oh, Stu, you're driving Astro? That's awesome. The first van I ever drove was the van that my dad bought, which was a 1998 Astro van. He bought that the year that we went out to BC for Christmas, which we never did. But my grandparents on his side of the family lived basically in Kelowna, in a place called Winfield, which is now known as Lake Country, because we just like to change things. But he bought it because of the all-wheel drive system, and those are awesome. It's kind of unfortunate that they don't make those Astros anymore. Heater sounds like a hairdryer. Yeah. You know, and Jesus drives an Astro van too. Yeah, they're great vans to build out, especially for the drivetrain capabilities and lots of space when you take the seats out. Like, not as much space as an Express, obviously, but for a minivan, they're up there. It'll calm down in a bit, or I'll just turn it off. Is Ralph going into a coma? What's happening? All this technical talk of electrical wiring, solar, and engine deals has got me so bored I'm close to a coma, just saying. Spider-Man! What's happening? Rick's talking about something. Something brass monkey. Oh. Oh, was it head gasket troubles on the Astros? That's too bad. Rick, I've been trying to find out, but can't. Might have to steal. Ralph, Spider-Man. I like how they how the lives swing and switch, right? Like we go from movies and What's in Lucky to grandiose, full blanket car specs and what's everybody building. It's so cool. I love the organic flow of it all. It's really interesting. Let's go. No, let's not go over hockey scores. No sports. Yikes. Hello, is a Ram ProMaster a good one for van life? We got conflicting reports of that tonight, especially. I was looking at the Ram ProMasters, and lots of people have them. I'm not a big fan of Dodge or Ram. I think they've got some crap quality ever since Fiat bought them. But I can't remember what year that was in. So if it's early enough, you'd probably be fine and just take care of it like anything else. I think the biggest problem with the Ram ProMasters is that they're still quite expensive. We have, I don't know if they're still in the chat, but somebody was going to go look at, a Sprinter tomorrow for about $23,000. The nice thing that I do know about the Ram ProMasters is that they got a little removable panel in the floor to reach the fuel tank that you can tap into for your heater, which is awesome. I don't know. Do I use a long-range Wi-Fi antenna? No, I haven't had to use one of those yet. I'm using Wi-Fi at my cousin's house. It just reaches to where I am. I haven't found a need for something like that just yet. All right, what we got here? A van is all you need for van life. A car for car life. Truck for trucking. Just kidding. Do you tell everyone at work you live in a van? I haven't started the job yet, but I will. I'm not embarrassed to tell anybody. I'm proud to tell people I live in a van. Especially, I ran, like, you know those people, I don't know, you probably have them in Walmarts in the States, but like, well, no, Steven, you're in Canada, so you know, when you're leaving Walmart, sometimes there's those direct energy people in those booths. This was in my 30 Days of Van Life vlog, where they kind of approach you and say, hey, would you like to switch your electricity plan over to direct energy, yada, yada, yada. And as soon as that happened for the first time, I said, no, I don't live in a house. And the guy was like, oh, can you pay my utilities then? Which was funny, because like you would assume that like his first thought should be like, I'm homeless or something. But then we got to talking and I said, no, I live in my van. I don't have an electricity bill. The second time it happened, same Walmart, different different person working the kiosk. And I just said straight up, she stopped me and I had to stop and turn around and like straighten out my stupid mask. And I said, no, I live in a van. And she was like, what? And it started a conversation. And people aren't ignorant to this van life thing anymore. They're like curious. If they don't know anything about it, they're curious. I mean, if they're judgy, you can tell right away, but I haven't run into too many people like that, where they look down their nose at you. The people I have run into like that are like personal people that I know, and it's just silly nonsense, and they're stuck in their ways, right? But most strangers that I run into are really curious. And I had a great conversation with this girl, and it ended up, she was just saying, that is so cool. What is your channel name? Because of course I have to tell them I'm on YouTube. I'm a big YouTube star. I have all these lovely people that love to chat to me for 8 hours. I didn't do that. But I did tell her about YouTube, and she thought that was really cool. Is Lindsay back? I'm mooch talking. It's true. But okay. Also, you're so friendly about it, and you kind of have to be. It's like we got this idea in this sense of like van life is a community. It's like, well, no, yeah, we are for sure, but I feel like van life can have a weird connotation over it that, well, everybody that does van life is super friendly and super nice. No, that's definitely not true. Van life, like any other facet of van life, can have people that are a-holes for sure. But I haven't run into a lot of those people yet. I haven't run into a lot of people yet. Like I just ran into, oh my God, did he confirm that his name was Jim when Hogtide was here? I feel so bad. Ugh, I'm so bad with names. But like I ran into him and he was lovely, right? More often than not, there are more positive, nice people in van life than there are in other aspects of life, that in my experience, in my limited experience of being in my van. And that is something that has super appealed to me before I was in my van and now that I am. I don't know why it is. Studies could be done. Stan asks, what is Freedom Trucker Convoy? I'm pretty sure you could find out if you just went on YouTube. There's a whole bunch of truckers headed for Ottawa to straighten stuff out. People consider us bums. Some people do. Some people absolutely do. And whatever. I mean, it's easy for me, and I shouldn't even say that it's easy for me, because it's not like it's been easy my entire life. I'm just going to turn my heater off. Give me a second, you guys. I don't care what people think of me. And it's taken 37 years for me to develop that tough skin. But my life is mine to live. And I have spent a lot of my time really caring about what others thought of me, about what I was doing, about what I did, this, that, about what I wore. I talk about this. I guess I only talked about it on my Patreon account, but my Q&A video where I ripped off my clothes, that was a big thing for me. It wasn't just for the clickbait. It wasn't just to get everybody hot and bothered and whatever. Obviously, there was still a clickbait aspect to it for sure. But I had a body image problem growing up because we put a lot of stock in what beauty magazines say or what celebrities say and how we should look and what we should do and all that bullshit. So the reason I did that is because I wanted to show I don't care. It means nothing to me. And if somebody is and I lost subscribers from that video, and that's fine. Fuck them. There's my PG-13 one F word for the stream, because I don't want those people around anyway. I'm not the whole person that get out there and flash your boobies in every video. That's not what I'm saying. That's obnoxious, and there's a time and a place. But for me, that was a body image thing that just needed to happen, because I grew up being uncomfortable with the fact that I'm a hairy dude. I'm like Robin Williams on steroids, right? And you see, in all those, I don't know, I keep wanting to say magazines and stuff, which makes me sound so dated. Now it's like TikTok or whatever. I don't know. See, I'm so out of touch. Also because I don't care anymore. That's why I'm so out of touch. But the whole idea of like people judging people's bodies because you're overweight or you're curvy or you've got body hair or you don't have a six pack is such nonsense. And I grew up with it in my own head. There wasn't anybody really in my personal life putting me down or saying that I should be uncomfortable, right? It was all in my head from stuff that I was gathering from like pop culture and movies. Movies are pop culture, I understand that. And I hated it. I don't know how I'm going to circle this back to van life, but that's why I did what I did in my Q&A video. And this is because Jesus said people look at us as bums. Yeah, who cares? I don't know. Until it becomes a problem and we need to push back and fight the power because they won't let us live in our vans, I just like to approach life as like a, who cares? Sorry, that was a little bit of a rant. Sorry, guys. I promise I won't start dropping like all the F-bombs, but I feel like there's a time and a place to curse. And PG-13 movies are allowed 1 F-bomb per movie. Fun fact about the movies. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it. And I did that on my Patreon page. I gave my patrons an explanation about why I did that. Because I felt like they were owed it. Because I wanted to make sure that they didn't know they were just supporting some weirdo getting naked in his van. Because that could be perceived that way, right? So, whatever. There it is for everybody. Paveltech. Ghostbusters! Okay. Dave, thanks for joining. I hope you have a great weekend. And if you're still feeling under the weather, I hope you start to feel real better real soon. Good or better. Thank you, darling. Oh, you're still here. I should just drive up there now and we can just have a nightcap. That's not happening. And I don't want it to be perceived as a false confidence either. I don't want people to just think they can just start acting however they want. I don't think any of you incredible people would do that, but it's something that I took a lot of time to sort of ponder and whatnot. Delete those messages. The old Van Gal's just keeping Kevin in line. Are you talking to me, Kevin? Or are you talking to everybody who said duck? If you're gonna get naked with someone, drive out to the woods outdoors. Tim's like, I don't want none of that nonsense on my YouTube. I'm the reason you drink. I don't think so, Ralph, but I'll take the credit for it. That's fine. Yeah, right? No doubt, Getter? Again, I asked you earlier, are you okay with me using your name? But I still didn't pay attention enough to get an answer, so it's fine. Delete my cat. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I could try, as long as I can undo. Control Z. Blair says I grew up that way as well. I feel like a lot of people did. And a lot of people who get like part of these communities on YouTube did grow up with insecurities and stuff like that. And that's the kind of stuff that I find to be such nonsensical stuff. It is, and it is negative. Like I talked about in my very first vlog video where I was very angry and it was polarizing, and I get why it's polarizing. If you go back and you watch vlog entry number 1, I am talking in a different tone and I'm speaking in a way that's not normal for my channel. Because at that time I needed to get it off my chest. Somebody commented on that video and said, no, I can't stay here on this channel. There's too much acting involved. I can guarantee you 100% there was 0 acting involved in that video. Yes, I wrote down what I wanted to say, like any good speech giver, but there was no acting in that video, but I was angry. One of the first people I got feedback from was actually Chris's mom, who was like, oh, if all his videos are going to be like this, I don't know if I'm going to want to watch him. And I totally understand that. Because I wasn't trying to set the tone for my channel, which is kind of what you're supposed to do with your first video. So I failed miserably. But that was something that I needed to do for me, because that negativity was just, okay, I saw it that time, I can use it. Okay, perfect. And I'm going to say it wrong, Kyla. She's like, no, idiot. What is the temperature outside? I don't know. I can't check my phone right now. I don't feel like opening up another tab on my desktop here. Everybody's very upset with you, Paveltech. Oh, I knew I got it wrong. Don't correct me. Hang on. I've got it here. Kayla. It's Kayla then. No, it's not. Shut up. Hang on. Wrong. No, that's gonna haunt me tonight. That's gonna be in my dreams. No. She's sitting there laughing, drinking her wine or whatever you're drinking. I had it right before in the video that I sent you. Kayla. Shh. I'm so mad. Like, did anybody? And I'm sure everybody has said, "Oh yeah, he did confirm it." Is it Jim? I feel so bad. 7 degrees Celsius. That's so warm. The naked vid, it was innocent enough if you watch it all the way through. I loved it. Well, that's the whole thing, right? Like, it was actually a fun, I hope entertaining Q&A with a typical Matt sort of ending. My mom was not happy. Can't be on Chrome, you are a Van Life Plus. Yeah, right now you gotta get up. Anything you have to do with Chrome now, Broken Nomad, you gotta give it up. Pavel texts, goodbye. Good luck with the Chinese diesel heater in your videos. Have a good life and your day. Adios, amigo. Thanks for keeping me on my toes, brother. Have a good weekend. Oh, Esther's like, no, it's 6 degrees now. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm off. Long drive tomorrow. Wish me luck. Beckett, you're going to get that van. Good luck. I hope it all works out. Ooh, I'm sending you all the positive vibes for sure. That's so cool. And you probably told me earlier exactly where you were going and I missed it, so I apologize, but drive safe. Where my GD mug? We gave it away. We gave the mug away to a very lovely father-daughter combo over in the UK. So sorry. I'm not going to be able to do giveaways because I'm just going to feel so bad about everybody else. Good luck for the long drive. Just kidding. Thank you. Is it? How much does it say your name? Is it Moy? M-O-I? Moy? I am not leaving Matthews live till he's done. He's more fun. More fun than what? More fun than what? Just be yourself. It says so right here. Karen. Holy crap, you guys are still going. Karen, you watched the New Year's stream. Oh, Crash is here. Hi, Crash. How you doing, buddy? Just dropped us in to say hi while I'm having a garage beer. Yeah, you are, brother. Next time we'll have to do garage beers together at your garage. He's way up north, though. And by way up north, I mean he's like 15 minutes away. Hang on. Van life seems like a good way to travel all 10 provinces and 43 U.S. states plus Alaska. Do you mean 48 states plus Alaska, right? I'm amazed when I see stuff like this. I mean, it'd be 49 states at that point, and Hawaii being the 50th. But what are you not allowed to travel through some states or what? Somebody said it'd be like Oprah. You get a mug, and you get a mug. Everybody gets a humpback. Wow! Sorry. Better than the other channels. Better than the other channels. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, I feel like it is the easiest way to drive all of those states, Tim. And you said 10 provinces and 13 3 territories now. It was 12 territories. Nope. Total, yes. 10 provinces, 2 territories, but now it's 3. Oh, Nicole's out. Stay warm, girl. Let's drive to Hawaii. Let's do it, Rick, you and me. We're going to get a whole bunch of inflatable things for the size of our vans, and we're just going to go. I mean, I got a boat, but I don't think there'd be enough gas to get there. Priscilla's got me. She knew. I talked about it earlier. It would be a cool like stretch goal because I want to do the whole boat thing in every province and territory in Canada. Take the boat to the States. That's like years of content. And it would be so much fun. I'd have to wait till my daughter was much older to do something like that, though. Unless I did something like if I went over to the coast and then went down into Washington, Oregon, California, and then over to whatever that is, Nevada, and then back up to whatever's above Nevada, and then back up into, Idaho? I don't know how. My geography is horrible. I know. I think that's pretty good. And then came back up from Idaho back into Canada for a visit, right? And then back down into Montana, and then back and kind of weave that. It made it get hard once I got to the East Coast to come all the way back. You know what I mean? But that's doable. Hawaii Ferry. Goodbye, Dave. You're still here. You have yourself a good weekend, dude. I still love your avatar, bro. Tweety, the life. Hang on. This is for you, Dave, if you're still here. That's right. I have to hit Arizona. Yeah. I'll take that trip with you. I'll Pinterest the route. Yeah, Sarah, let's do it. We'll get our own convoy going. Our own Van Life Plus community convoy. No purpose, except to experience everything that's awesome. All right, Matt, calm down. I get C, take your daughter to Newfoundland sick. What? Oh, Woman in the Rear View's out. Have yourself a good weekend. I do like that everybody else kind of says goodbye to everybody. So if I miss the initial good night, it kind of cues me in. We got ourselves a convoy rocking through the lower 48. No, we're talking about like our convoy. Our convoy. We're going to do the Van Life Plus through all the states and Canada. Yes, you're right, Sarah. We have so much more space in Canada, I feel like. Although I did drive to Chicago once, which was a phenomenal drive, and I got to go through Fargo, which, as a movie buff, was super cool to go through. There's so much space in North Dakota alone, for crying out loud. Like, it was and Washington State, so cool. That's the noise you make when you go through Washington State. You go, I can't stop. Breaker. Right? And Paul Brant's from Alberta. I know it was a remake of the song or a cover of the song, but heck yeah. Ninja Jet Ski. Why do you want us to go to Bimini? What's in Bimini? I thought it was radioactive. Nicole's going to join our convoy. All right, it's me, Nicole, and Sarah so far. Fargo, definitely in my top 5. Fargo was cool. I camped in Fargo on the way back from Chicago, and I drove around the town. I mean, it's like a town like any other, but what I saw was nice, and the campground was really pretty. The van lifers that made me fall in love with Canada. There's a lot of beauty up here. It's crazy. Unfortunately, it's like out of service for 8 months out of the year because of winter. But unless you're on Chrome's magical island that's untouched by everything normal. Chris is in. Chris is into the convoy. Awesome. Rubber Ducky, I think Blair's in. That's awesome. Here we go. We are planning it out. I should be writing down everybody's names. I'm just going to assume that everybody that's here right now is coming. So there's 98 of us, including me. 96 of us, including me. Somebody was just like, no, I'm leaving this live. They're talking about a convoy. Bye-bye. That sound almost made me spit my wine. My Sorry, Ovan gal. Priscilla's in. She's on the Canadian convoy. Here we go. Chris's destination van life. Broken Nomad. I have lived in Washington State my whole life. Yes, it's beautiful. Whereabouts in Washington State? I drove in from Idaho through Spokane. And here's what I liked about Washington State. You come into Spokane, and it's very similar to Alberta. It's like, prairies. Which the prairies have their moments. The day that I happened to be driving that drive, it was kind of out. But you come into the mountains, and it's even more impressive than the drive from Alberta to BC. Like just the way the mountains break as you're driving into Seattle. Oh, there's another noise for you. I loved that drive. Sue's in. Awesome. Sten's got to get a passport. Yeah, that's fine. Because it's epic to jet ski the open ocean to another country. Okay, we'll do it. I go, but can't drive. Karen, you're going to ride shotgun and Lucky then. We're good. When I get my van insulated, Van Gal is in. So I thought he was calling me Chris like Ninja did. Oh, that's fair. If you make it to San Diego, I'll be in the convoy with my little S10. A little Chevy S10. Adam's just going to be like, woo! Hell yeah, dude. You do it. I lived in Benning, Washington, then moved to Willard, Washington. Beautiful, so she knows. I'm still hoping to complete my piecework ride by motorcycle around Europe. That would be awesome. Empty cup equals new drink time. Rum. Good, Ralph's on the rum. Cool Earth. Hello, Cool Earth. Welcome to the live chat. Thank you for joining. You know we're always here for you on this Friday night. I was going to say every Friday night, but crap, I need to get a passport censored. We'll just rush the border. It's fine, Kevin. Don't even worry about it. And all of a sudden, we're under watch because I said we're going to rush the border, and the government's just like, hey, pay attention to this live. All of a sudden, the watching now goes through the roof. I'll join from Northern California. Marla's in. Heck yeah. Soul Searching in. She's going to tow her 40-foot trailer yet, though, but I want to be in. Oh, she can't tow it. I got you. Well, Lucky's got a hitch. It's all good. It'll be a little slower convoy. Lucky Link. What was happening here? Oh, Nicole, you're in Spokane right now, but you grew up on the coast, so you know the drive I'm talking about for sure. Gonna need a little teardrop for my Beetle. Yeah, you will, Rebecca. Let's get Rebecca a teardrop trailer. That would be awesome. Connell Ryan's just really enjoying the chat. He's just like, this is hilarious. These idiots think they're gonna drive all over America. This is hilarious. I have done Madrid to Lisbon just before the pandemic. That's a good time to do it, right before the world went to crap. Ivan O'Vangal, come visit Calgary. Well, you can visit stuff around. I mean, Calgary's fine. Moi, you're in Calgary? Huh. There's a secret passage in Idaho, I think. Nice. Sarah's just like, I got the in. Listen, if you go 2 degrees north and then take a really sharp left over this way. No, it's this way on the map, but only by this much. You're going to come through those trees and just burst into BC. Nobody's going to know. Nobody watches that area. It's fine. Visit Toronto instead. I mean, we'll probably get there eventually, but Toronto's another big city. We Cool Earth, if that's where you live, that's fine. I'm just saying, get out in nature a little bit more. I lived in Calgary my whole life. I'm done with the concrete jungles. Not literally, because I have to be here, but you know what I mean. Oh, Funny Clips. What's up, dude? Greetings from Serbia. Wow! Funny Clips. Welcome to the live stream. Love to have you here. We're talking about getting together a van convoy to just tour around America and Canada together. Not that kind of convoy, just we're just going to go see everything. Raised in Kirkland, Washington, 4th generation on Dad's side. Yeah, Lisa. I'll get the Forest Service Road number. Do it, Sarah. Find that Forest Service Road number. We're gonna do it. Toronto, the center of the world. No, they just think they are. What was that song? Was it Arrogant Worms, or is it something you always get mistaken for the Arrogant Worms? Gosh, those Canadian bands were funny. I'm driving up to Yellowknife in June to do some canoeing. Yeah, you are, Priscilla. Do it. Meet Foresty Forest in the States. Yeah. We're not in the States. No, we're not actually. But, yeah. Even if you're Canadian. 401 is brutal. I want to drive to Nova Scotia and sing. Katie did. You're coming in lucky with us. You're going to sing sea shanties. That's all the currency you need. You sit back here on the bed, I drive, you sing the sea shanties. Oh, William by the sea, don't you go on the boat, and here's some money for you, and a pirate anchor go. Perfect. I'll just drive and you do that. I'm glad the chat slowed down so we can catch up now. Oh. Oh yes, Foresty Forest goes on mega adventures. Yeah, he does. That guy just makes it look like, that mountain over there, it's easy. This was just a nice light 16-hour hike. Okay, bud. The guy's a Hercules. I was gonna say robot, but he's not. Do it. Do it. No, Ralph, you can't spring movie quotes on me like that. Do it. Do it. I can see it, but I can't remember the movie. Sorry, dude. I don't have TikTok, Steven. No. I see why your cat doesn't like you to sing. She didn't even come over, honestly. Oh, but thank you for the insult. I appreciate that. Is Foresty Forest a scam? Or I don't think he's a scam. And not die. That's something. He needs to. That's oh, I love it. Hang on. 16-hour hike. You know, that's true. And Simon said he has a bad ankle. Yeah. Starsky and Hutch. Gateways to Narnia. That's right. Canada kind of is like Narnia, isn't it? That's from Starsky and Hutch with Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson, the "Do It" quote. I need his wood burner though. No, not yet. I like my diesel heater, even if it's trying to kill me. Sorry, I'm just reading everything now, catching up. Ann J is out of here. Good night, Matthew and the Luckies. Oh, that was kind of fun, Ann. Thank you. You have yourself a good weekend. Leopard Lady, I'm back. What did I miss? We're going on a cross-continental convoy with everybody, where everybody's going to get in their vans, their Chevy S10s, their RVs, or their 40-foot trailers that apparently I'm hitching onto the back of Lucky, and we're going to hit the lower 48 and all of Canada tomorrow, so I hope you're ready. Oh yeah, do it. That's what I thought. Emperor Palpatine. That's where my head went. Adam asks, Adam, I told you what I'm doing, but I'll say it again. I'm going to be installing sirens and lights and aftermarket computers into ambulances. Uh-oh, everybody calm down. Cool Water's back. Sorry, Dad, we're not actually here, Cool Water. No, it's all fine here. You can just go about your business. Did he buy it? Don't look at him in the eyes. His vision's based on movement. No, all good, Adam. Don't sweat it, dude. I do have a hitch. Of course I've got a hitch, Cool Earth. I've got a boat. I've got a boat. Did you hear that? I've got a boat. And you'll better believe it. Adam, I drink when I watch your channel. I kind of feel like that might be a general consensus around here, don't you? All righty then. Oh my gosh, what? There's a super rare Chevy Astro Cutaway C-Class RV. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Rebecca for tomorrow, but then Matthew has to go to his new job in a week, so you better drive fast real quick. Real quick. Oh my gosh, there's still 101 people here. If you guys are here and you haven't hit that like button on this video, please do so. That would be awesome, and I would super appreciate it. Crash the Wild. Like a pirate. Yar, we're going to cross the prairies, the plains, into the mountains. Yar, there be gold in them hills. He's not really a pirate, but it's kind of a weird Irish Scottish. Don't know what I'm doing. Yar. I can't. All right. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, I'm gonna need a real bigger boat to fight the shark and all these people. Yeah, 6.6 Duramax. That all of a sudden just came in. Kevin Van Buren was just like 6.6 Duramax. That's no. The Last Saskatchewan Pirate, Chris. Great idea. That's a great song. I don't know where this accent keeps coming from. It's very bad. I don't know. No, it was Jordan that was on set. Never mind. We'll just call you a Celt. That's fair enough. You do whatever you got to do. You call me a Celt. We'll get through this together. It'll be fine. Nobody will know what we made of those plans on that day of January 28th, 2022. Make footages of mountains and hiking trails. You will have more subscribers. Okay. Like there's not enough of that on YouTube. I mean, you're not wrong, and I will get there eventually. I just can't do it yet. It's not in the cards. I just can't see myself going out to the hills and taking my iPhone and being like, look, Ma, no hands. I mean mountains. You know what I mean? So how are the gas prices in Calgary? They're like $1.34 right now, a liter. Sorry, Karen, I can't remember if you're in Canada or the States. Saskatchewan River Pirates, yep. Still going, not tired. I'm all right. 149 in Toronto. 149 what? All the green dot trails, which Sarah told me, that means they're the easy ones. They're the ones you can do 5 times in a day. No worries. You go out on that trail, you see a green dot, you'll be like, we can all do this. Foresty forest, be damned. It's a straight, flat line. It's easy. Yikes. What is 280,000? Oh, on your van. I thought you were saying 280,000 kilometers away, like a trip you were driving. I'm like, that's too far. Don't go. I can't even stop it now. That's too far. That's too far. Don't drive that far. It's irrelevant because it's the mileage on his engine. What is my favorite hobby? So if we're excluding like video editing and making movies, my favorite hobby, I mean, like, I don't know. And then walking, but that's like part of my life, like getting out and walking. Is that a hobby? I really enjoy my Switch. I just don't do it that much. My Nintendo Switch. I'm a big Nintendo guy. I grew up on Nintendo. So if we're talking about laying back, watching movies, but yeah, my Nintendo Switch probably when it really, really comes down to it. There's nothing in it, Ralph. It's all empty, sir. I'm sure it does. I'm sure I'm mixing a whole bunch of things in there. Stop playing games? You are an adult? No, absolutely not. That is the worst excuse to stop playing games. Because you're an adult. That's why adults are depressed and hate themselves. Embrace your inner child. Be funny, be weird, be crazy. Or be happy, be creative, be yourself, most importantly. I can't say it or I'll have to end the video. But you all know. I don't know where the rum is, Adam. You put it somewhere. Rebecca says that's terrible advice. What's terrible advice? Is it soul searching? Does that mean you're leaving? What happened here? Everything fell apart. Rebecca was like, no, almost 60 and love World of Warcraft. See, there you go. Time for exploring just says, Matthew. What? Oh, Rebecca was on my side. I should have known that. Even though she makes mushrooms, which are bloody disgusting, I should have known she was on my side. What are your total expenses per month living in the van? I haven't actually done that yet, Dollar. I need to do that. That will be a video idea. I don't know what month I'll get to it because I want to do like a full month and actually track like how much I drive, how much I spend on gas, how much I spend on food. But I haven't done it yet, so I can't give an honest answer. Hate video games. Cards. Oh, that was great. I loved it. That's how I heard it too. Oh, hey Matt, just for the hell of it, sniff the air right now and describe what smells you smell in your van. Rum. B.O. Asparagus? What the? I'm just kidding. I don't know. What do you want from me? Exactly. You're an adult, but you live... Exactly. This is my fort. I live in a fort that I built. Nobody can take it away from me. I'm not doing it. Oh, soul searching, you're not leaving. Okay, I misread your message. Overwatch. See, there you go. Lots of adults playing video games. No, it's not tequila. I don't smell cat shit, Blair. I clean that immediately. No, it's rum. Whoever asked if it was... Cool Earth asked if it was tequila. Rum's never gone. Fort means you play Fortnite. I did. I played it a bit with my niece and my nephew. I don't play it really anymore. I don't have like a steady online connection. So I started Metroid Dread yesterday. If Chris is still on here, he'll be very proud of me. I've had that game since launch, which was like, what was that, October? I finally put it in my Switch the other day. What is this? What am I doing? Why am I petting my neck? Anybody else see that? That was weird. Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Call of Duty 4. Yeah, I played the crap out of Call of Duty 4. The original, not the remake that just came out a couple years ago, but like when it first came out, I was a huge Xbox 360 gamer. All of a sudden, everybody's going to leave and be like, But, you know, maybe if you ran your heater on rum, you could wake up to rum smells. It's a great idea. But I don't know. I like drinking the rum. I can't swap it out for diesel. Ugh. Halo collection. Are we just naming what we're playing? Or when you say this, are you asking me if I've played these games? Never did have an Xbox. It's okay, Broken Nomad. You're probably not missing much. At Cool Water Studios. Nice. Asking an interesting question. What did he ask? Oh, wait, that was the smelling my van question, right? Yeah. RA2. My go-to back in the day. RA2. Do you mean RE2? Like Resident Evil? I don't know. Marvel Strike Force, great phone app for Marvel characters. Unreal Tournament. I'm old. I used to play Unreal Tournament. You still alive? I left to go watch Joel and Leah. Sorry. Back now. You better be Sora Lynn. You better be Sora Lynn. Anyway. Jamaica. Faith Chung is in the van. Hello, Faith. How are you, my dear? Adam says COD's the best game. I don't agree, Adam. They are what they are. I liked Call of Duty 2 when it first came out, and I thought it was great. And now it's just, ever since it became that yearly thing, I was just like, meh. They've had their good installments for sure, but ugh. Like, I enjoyed 2. I enjoyed 4. I enjoyed whichever one had the very first zombies in it, which might have been the first Black Ops, but it's just. I sold my Xbox for a jet boil. What the heck? I needed to eat. Hello? Grown-ups should play more. Yeah, they should. Candy Crush. Steven says, do you watch, or he asks, do you watch Chelsea Lynn? No, I don't know who that is. Funny Clip says, COD is just a crap, man. I'm assuming that means you don't like it, which is fine. Lynn Russell said, I'm sorry, Matthew. You didn't have to apologize, but I super appreciate that super chat. Time for exploring. It's right here. Cheers. Where's the rum? Thank you so much, Lynn. That was very kind of you. I appreciate that. Faith, I'm doing well. Nice and cool. We're having some rain. In Jamaica. Rain in Jamaica. Yeah, I hope you bundle up. Jet boil for an Xbox, easy choice. Yeah, it totally was. It was worth it. The Xbox would have been a paperweight in here. I don't have a TV. I don't have a way to power it. I need to eat. That jet boil stove is incredible. If you are thinking about getting into van life and you want a stove recommendation, go to my website and check out my Amazon affiliate links. It is on there and you can get it. But even if you just find it in a store somewhere, jet boil, the half gen base camp, or I think is it called the full gen base camp with the 2-burner? Either way, amazing stoves if you are just joining us. Trading your Xbox for jet boil is a bad idea. No, it was a great idea. Cool Earth, you clearly don't live in a van, sir. And if you do, yuck. Cool Water Studios, Grand Theft Auto 5 is a fun time, no alcohol required. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chris still plays that. Hey, Matt, have you ever had Blayton's Bourbon? I have not. You want to send me a bottle? Did you like that? I haven't even heard of that. But I do like bourbon. I mean, just a crap now. Activision totally destroyed it. It used to be legendary. Yeah, it's pretty much what Activision does. We might need to take the convoy to Central America as well. It's a brilliant idea, Sarah. You are now co-captain. You're in the passenger seat of Lucky. Or driving if I've had some rum. We'll tow your Forerunner behind Lucky on a flatbed. a gaming rig is pretty hard on power. Yeah, if I ever find myself in a Sprinter or something crazy where I can do like whatever Chad has with the like 10 freaking lithium batteries that he has, maybe, but I don't miss gaming that much. Like I said, I'm a Nintendo guy, and my Switch does everything I need it to do. So. It's better to trade your Xbox for a 50-inch TV and play Nintendo Switch. I feel like you're missing the point of me being in a van. There isn't 50 inches to spare. So, you know. Hi from Chrome's Magical Island. How you doing, Davo D? I'm glad you're here, man. And it really, although has the weather actually gotten any better out there? What do we got? You can sail your boat over to UK. It's not a sailboat. I might get lost. I think you have to come to the US to get Blayton's bourbon, $60 a bottle. Yikes. And in American, that's like $150 Canadian. That's bad math. Hey Matt, hey Matt, hey Matt, hey Matt, hey Cool Water Studios, hey Cool Water Studios, hey Cool Water Studios, hey Cool Water Studios, hey Cool Water Studios. What's up? Oh, Nicole lost signal and missed the last. You didn't miss much, probably a bunch of nonsense, more than anything. You can't, there's a broken nomad, there's a spot where you can't actually drive through. You do have to get it shipped, at least from when I was watching Combi Life. So I don't know. If there's anybody in here in the chat that hasn't hit that like button yet, it would be super appreciated by moi, not moi, but moi, if you hit that like button. That would help us out a lot. Or unlike it. I mean, that's fine too. Oh, there we go. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. 50 inches is on the ceiling and you play lying down in bed. That's what she said. Sure. Made another cocktail, whiskey, and Diet Coke. Did I miss a Spider-Man review? You did, Ralph. I did it. It wasn't very good. So, that's what happens when you leave. I am at 1,100 feet above sea level, and it is effing cold. Karen Halgren. Hey, Matt. Hey, Karen. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. We missed you. We've been waiting for you. Everybody here was like, where is Karen? When is she going to come in? We couldn't tell if you were here or not. We were waiting for you to comment. So now that you have, we can finally get this party started. Thank you so much. Broken away. There have been 2 bridges over the canal since 2003 that you can drive across at any time. Then maybe there's a different section. Maybe it's not into Panama. Maybe it's from Panama into South America. I totally could be wrong. And maybe I'm not stating it as fact. I'm just saying when I was watching Combi Life do it, he couldn't do that drive because there's like a stretch through rainforest where there is no road yet or something. I can't remember. So maybe it's south. I don't know. Whatever. You know what? It's not important, Kevin. Move on with your life. Ew, David. Who here hasn't watched Schitt's Creek? And if you haven't, after this live stream, you should probably start it. Sorry, I'm playing catch up. Hang on. Out of the ones you listed, Cool Earth, I don't know. I'd probably go with the Sprinter van out of those ones. I've heard the Ford Transits aren't very wide, and in my opinion, the Dodge, they got issues, but... who does what with Chrome, Linda? What you saying, girl? Yeah, Schitt's Creek is amazing. Oh, yeah, Darien Gap. That's right, Rick. That must be it. That must be what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Rick. See, Rick's helpful, Kevin, unlike you. There's 2 bridges that go over the water. Thank you very much. No, you can't, Ralph, because it's a spoiler-free review. Hello, sir. Cooler says I need a girlfriend. So I can buy a 50-inch TV and an Xbox for the van? Is that why? Well, why? Or is it because of... I'll let you answer. Oh, shut up, you. I said 2 bridges. I know you said 2 bridges. There's 2 bridges Take over, no wonder. Kevin, I am so excited to like get together with Kevin and have some beers or whatever. Or no, what are we drinking? Oh, my phone's gonna die. Why is it not charging? What's happening here? Hang on, guys. We're gonna have a lag in the stream. Give me 1 second. It's open. Hang on. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Let's see if it comes back. Nope, sorry. I had to play that whole flick your phone game. I had a million apps open, and my phone hasn't been able to actually get a charge. The screen dimmed. Anyway, we're back. He broke it. No, you spelled Schitt's Creek right, Nicole. You just missed one T and a S. Yeah, Dan Levy's awesome. What is going on? My phone keeps going dim. Stop it. Oh, maybe it's because it's in low power mode. Hang on. There we go. Did it work? Did we come back? I don't know. Hello. Hello. There we go. Sorry, I keep messing with the stream, keeping everybody on their toes. One big worm. That's not cool. Yeah, thank you, Kevin. He needs a girlfriend like he needs a brain tumor. Oh, leopard. And I just smoked my head on my counter. That's awesome. My counter? That's a cupboard. Oh, Kevin likes his coffee. That's fair enough, sir. We can do that. We'll have some Javas. What? My phone. The screen keeps dying on my phone. That doesn't bode very well. Let's try plugging the phone directly into Lucky. Boop. Lucky, power my phone. Maybe it's got better amps out than the stupid USB on the computer. That'd be nice. Phone might be overheating. Oh, that's a good. No, I mean that's a good guess, but it shouldn't be. I think we're okay, dude. I turned off low power mode. We'll see. I guess I should buy a proper like webcam if we're going to be live streaming this much, eh? And just do it on my computer so I can stop looking to the left and then looking to the right. You know what I mean? Linda, you probably have a short. I do not have a short. I better not have a short in my phone or ain't nobody getting any more content from me. Islands in the stream. Kenny Chesney and Dolly. Cool Water and I were talking about that the other day over on my Patreon. Thank you so much, Cool Water. Have I tried root beer, schnapps, and hot chocolate? I saw Chrome try it and says it's awesome. We cannot get root beer schnapps in Ontario. It's still happening. My screen is still dimming. What the actual freak? I don't understand. I don't understand. I need an adult. 17%. I gotta keep my eye on that. Weird. Sorry, guys. Question. Did you ever sleep in my boat? I haven't slept in my boat. Or any boat. No, I have not. Esther, thanks for joining. You have yourself a good night. You're going to go watch. What movie are you going to watch? First, you can't just leave without telling us. Excuse me. What movie you're going to watch? Uh-oh, what did Cool Earth say? Your camera is garbage. Your camera's garbage, Cool Earth. Be nice, sir. Yikes, everybody's so rude. I'm blocking Penny. I'm not blocking Penny. Let's check this one more time. 17% still. I don't know. Tim, I'm not using a MacBook. I'm using a bloody Surface Book Pro 2, Microsoft. What the F is going on in here on this day? Ninja's just upset about it. We do need to see the cat. She's right there. All right. What is this? Something Bar, the recent Affleck movie. You talking about Tender Bar? That's not Ben Affleck, is it? Or is it Casey Affleck? Or did Ben direct it? Well, now I have to watch it if Ben directed it. Thank you, A Beach. I'm waiting for this. It was Ben's. With Cool Waters is very upset about that Kenny Chesney comment. Yeah. Did you hear me? You must have heard me mention that earlier, Ninja, that I watched it last night. My review will go live on Sunday. Yeah, it is Scottish. It's pretty good. I hate that my phone keeps going dim. Driving me insane. Nobody wanted to answer me. Oh, no. So Tender Bar is directed by George Clooney. I did know that. It's not your heater. Mine's still powering down for some reason. I don't know why. But my pump's not going anymore. Why is this still going? Oh, never mind. It's my battery charger that's going. I thought my heater was still blowing. If it isn't Scottish, it's crap. I'm going to let my phone do whatever it wants to do because I'm super curious about that whole... Hang on. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try taking it out of its case to see if Broken Nomad's right about the overheating issue. Hopefully my phone doesn't lock. That would suck. And we're back. Ish. Sorry, guys. Let's see if that makes a difference. It's the first time it's happened. We've done 2 of these streams really long, but... Blair says, I'm out of here. Apparently a new episode of the Book of Boba Fett is supposed to be good. Most of them haven't been very good, but hopeful. Enjoy your Disney Plus-a-thon, sir. I have 200 characters to put a comment. I'll try to sum it up. Yay, Friday Live with Matthew. I look forward to my Fridays now. So thank you and keep up if possible. Thank you, Soul Searching. There won't be one next week, but there will be a Patreon-only one, so you're good. Yeah, next weekend there won't be a live stream for YouTube because I'm going to do my Patreon-only live stream next weekend. And after that, I'll have my full-time job. So we'll see. I mean, technically Fridays will still work, but we'll see what the future brings. My phone's still dimming, so I don't know what's going on. And it is charging. It's at 18% now, so whatever. Leopard Lady must be out of here. I saw her. Oh, no, she was saying bye to moi. Ben's in Tender Bar. We're finally catching up here to the conversation. Alrighty then. I've never been on a long live like Matthew's. I love it. I love having you here, Linda Lick. It's very, very cool. And I love that so many people stick around because that's what this community is all about. This community also needs to be about Matthew finding the space heater so he doesn't freeze his nookies off. I don't know what a nookie is. I did it all for the nookie. Somebody tell me why my phone screen keeps dimming. Oh yeah, Van Gal, we're going to do a Patreon-only live stream next week. So we'll figure out, I'll probably put out a poll on Monday and see what works the best. Oh my God, you're going to pee your pants when you see cartoon skit that a fellow van lifer did of Emmy. I missed it. The Jeffy Bear, and Chrome. Sheridan Chrome's video tonight. Seriously, ensure you have empty bladder. Have a great 50 State Adventure. Have a great weekend. Time to hang out with my doggo and watch Netflix. You have yourself an amazing weekend, my dear. Find this bloody heater. I don't know. Not up there. Do not disturb night mode. No, it's definitely not on that setting. Let's try something else. Like it's at 18%, but it's charging and it's going up, but the screen keeps dimming. I don't know. Check your display setting. Maybe all the apps running in the background were keeping the screen from dimming. No, because it was happening before that, Kayla. I don't know, man. Okay, is it dimming or going black? It's dimming, like almost black, but I can still see my image and it's not affecting the stream. Can someone call IT? There, it just did it. So right now, as I'm speaking, the screen is dim. Am I the tall guy that Chrome did a van tour with? I'm a guy that was wearing a Hawaiian shirt that Chrome did a van tour with. Put it on low battery. Charger. Let's see. Okay, so that hiccup in the stream right there, that was it actually shutting itself, like locking itself. So it dims and now it will lock itself. It's charging. Yeah, when it was buffering, it's because my phone went to sleep. You know, like I had to wake my screen up and use my face recognition. Oh, this is annoying. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why that's happening. Yeah, Broken Nomads manager, IT, human resources, cafeteria server. Uh-oh, says Rebecca. It did it again. That's nonsense. I don't understand what's happening. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Oh man, that's too bad. Okay, gotta get out of here. Climbing mountains tomorrow. Won't see Foresty though. He only climbs in the summer. Crash the wild. You have yourself an awesome weekend and be safe out there. All right. Thank you so much. Taking bets as to who will win, Matthew or the phone. The phone will win. I don't understand. Change the lock screen time. But why did it? Okay, I'll try that, Faith. But why did it just become an issue now? For the last 330 minutes, no issue. It's a sign. Time to go night-night. Me too for too many years. All right. No, it keeps going. Shoot. Okay, give me a second. It might go janky here, guys. Give me a second. I have no idea. All my settings are fine. I thought maybe it was my do not disturb or something that was popping up or my alarm, but it's only 9:31. My alarm isn't coming on until 11. Phone screen keeps dimming. Well, we'll keep monitoring it and see what happens. I mean, it's how hard is it for me to just keep reaching out here and touching the screen, but that's super annoying. Yikes. Yeah, I appreciate the help, guys. I don't know what. No, it's not trying to go into power save mode. It just wants to lock itself. Is auto brightness turned on? That's a good idea. Hang on, still searching. No, auto brightness is not turned on. Davo, you just need to calm down. All right, everybody just calm down. I mean, it's only 9:30. I didn't want to end the stream yet, but my phone is just having a mind of its own. That stinks. Oh, well. What's going on up here? We're running low on power everywhere. Super strange. The bloody phone's at 21% capacity. There's no reason for this to be happening. The struggle is so real. Oh, well. All right. After the live ends, restart your cell phone. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I checked my focus, Kevin. It's not that. I'm powered directly to wall power right now, basically. Like I might as well be. So like the power, like the phone on my battery is charging. When these issues started, it was at 17%, and we're now at 21, and it's still behaving that way. I don't know. Somebody call Steve Jobs. Wait a second. No, we're good, Karen. I can keep touching the screen for now. I've got the iPhone 11 Pro Max there, River Sticks. Are Dixon's shirts popular? I see you and other YouTube folks. I like, because they're good. They're comfortable. They're soft. as far as I can tell, they're made in Canada. I could be wrong about that, but there is a location. They all come from Vancouver. And they're very unique in what they do because they make a shirt design, they make it in all the sizes, and when it sells out, that's it. They don't make it anymore. Oh, Ninja, did you just Google that? Or just do this? If I just let's do that test. I'll just do this and talk to you guys this way. And I'm just going to answer the chat here on the phone, and we'll see if Ninja's right. That's the first answer that I've seen that I don't know anything about. And I just missed River Styx' question. I went back to the iPhone 11 from the 12 because it did that. Nice. Okay. Have I ever chatted with Steve Wallace? Oh, Steve Wallace up in northern Alberta. Nope. Nah, the screen's still dimmed, Ninja. Well, we can put that to bed. Well, if Steve shows up to help, I'm gone. The Sutter is still available in all sizes, and they will ship to the U.S. Yeah, it's this guy. This is the Sutter. This nice yellow one. On my Amazon affiliate links. On my Dixon affiliate links. I'm just kidding. I don't have that. Check phone sleep settings. All right, we're going to have another little break here, boys and girls. Hang on a second. I have no idea. My auto lock setting is grayed out. So, yeah, True Tone's not on. I know what that is. And I can't, my auto lock is set to 30 seconds, but it's grayed out right now, so I can't change that. It's just weird because it all of a sudden started happening. There we go. Oh, that's too bad. Super boring. True Tone has to be selected for that to kick in. Yeah. So does everybody like stuff? Thanks, Chris, for keeping it real. All right, let's see what's going on here. Matt's going to keep his phone going for at least one more drink, and then we're going to call it. It means I got to make the drink, and I got to keep waking up my screen just like that. Super strange. Don't understand it. Thanks, Apple. You're the worst. What do we got going on here? Oh, Moa left. Good night, Moa. Thank you so much. I'm sure you're gone by now, but that's okay. And we're still going to be tired. Night shift is another setting that could be hampering your screen's brightness. It turns your screen's color. It's not that. It's all good. We can move on from the phone. Let's do a shout out like we do every time we have one of these lives in the chat right now, real quick. Where is everybody from? So we can get a good feel for everybody and their surroundings. That would be great. And Broken Nomad's about to make another cup of coffee, so you know that's going to be fun. We got Sydney, we got Calgary, we got Ottawa, Idaho, Mesa, Arizona, Portland, Oregon, Calgary, Orlando, Florida, Delton, Michigan, Toronto, Ontario, Riaboro, Ontario, California, Riverside, California, San Diego, Cumbria in the UK, Newfoundland, Townie, Calgarian, you're ways removed, Houston, South Carolina, live in Texas for work. Oh no, I missed it. Washington State, Phoenix, Arizona, California, Bethlehem, Connecticut, Wales, UK. Ooh, Moonly Vicky's from the UK. Quebec. It wasn't the auto lock. No, it wasn't. Salish C, BC, baby. It must be a beach. California, San Antonio, Texas. Yeah, you did. Ontario. Chrome's Magical Island, British Columbia. Even though I was born here. Vancouver Island, Steve Warren as well. Chesty. So Chestermere, we knew that. Mechanipe, Florida. Dallas, Phoenix, Arizona. Arbor, Vitaire, northern Wisconsin. Moi says, mean. Quebec. Skyfall Estate, Scottish Highlands. Yeah, you did. You went there all the way, Ninja. In setting, go to battery, then make sure low power mode is off. It's not my low power, Ralph. Thank you so much. Brookings, South Dakota. Phoenix, Arizona. Kingston, Jamaica. If you go to settings, battery, make sure low power mode is off. It sure is. Bubba's from Alberta. We got Fantasy Island. Ray from Portland, Oregon. Lynn Russell from Arkansas. Karen Halgren. Lots of zonies here. And Y is finding it very humorous. Thanks, guys. That killed some time. I don't know what to do. Mare Island, California. And Linda retracted her message. Well, that was fun, and my screen's still pissing me off. I don't get it. Oh well, I don't know. We'll try lower power mode off now and see what happens now that we're at 23%. My son said from hell. Oh, that's not good. Victoria, BC, Arkansas. Wow, we're still here with you. Ralph is here. Econ Orion, LOL. That's a lot of places. Ninja Boo Kitty says, what am I looking at? You have a lot of fans in California. California? I feel like Adam's got an opinion about You live in California. SB's from Vancouver. Now you can be an auctioneer. If you didn't have a child, would you ever desire to live in the USA? Yeah, I don't know that I would desire to. I would consider it. America's great. I love the geography of it. Just where you... No, it's still dimming. Unbelievable. This phone needs to go in the garbage. Just from like Washington State all the way down to Florida. All that geography that you can traverse and experience. So cool. Relax, Matt. We can see and hear you. Yeah, but what you don't understand is that my phone, it dims and I got to keep reaching up and touching it or it will go away and you won't see me anymore. It's super annoying. North Fork, Virginia, North Central Florida. Relax, Matt. We can see and hear you. I already said that. Muskoka, Ontario, Canada. Why am I looking at Penny on the dashboard? You're not, because you're just trying to with me. My true love is Arizona. That's why I'm in Idaho. And moi says OMG. And my screen is still messing with me. WTF presents Please Don't Go. WTF, can you send me a better webcam then? Because my phone is acting like a right old bee right now. It's Stella. Nope, Stella's way at the back. Yeah, the geography in America is incredible. I love it. Chasing Endel says, hey, Matt, Endel and I are lurking here watching you from Colorado. I appreciate the watch from Colorado. That's awesome, you guys. Thank you so much. Your Vanners need to hit the 93 in Alberta if you get a chance. Yeah, the 93 is amazing. You're not wrong. No, it looks like it's daylight there. It is not daylight where I am, Ninja. Screen dimmed. You know what's going to stink is that I have to take another pee break. Sorry. And then is my phone going to lock? I'll have to keep reaching out like this while I'm peeing just to wake my screen up. It's going to be awkward for everybody, especially me. Yeah, I guess I should try using my... here's the thing, Ralph, about using the camera on my computer. I did a test with Destination Van Life before my very first live stream on New Year's Eve, and the quality was just better on the phone. All around. The camera on the phone, the microphone on the phone, just sounded better. There it goes again. Go into settings. It's the light timer. It's not. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, my auto lock is set to 30 seconds, sure, but it's grayed out. And this just started. I didn't touch the phone. We've been streaming for 341 minutes. It was fine. And this just started. Bloody hell. I hit refresh and I think I went back to the beginning. Ninja's not watching live. Great. I heard that from others live streaming. Penny's grooming. Yeah, probably. She's got to be pretty, man. You know what's up. She's a kitty cat. Kitty cat. Just a thought using the laptop. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a try next time, Ralph. For sure. Colorado is beautiful. I've heard that. I want to, like, Colorado would be like on my list. Like, if I had to like choose specific places to go in America, Colorado would be on it because I love the mountains. God. No, I'm not below 15% of Conal Ryan. I am charging up and above 23% last time I checked. Obviously, Bogus says definitely hackers messing with you. Don't take the Mickey out of my London accent. Oh, you guys gonna play Jeopardy for me while I go pee? I appreciate that, Priscilla. Okay, I'm gonna mute the mic. Hopefully the screen doesn't lock, and I will be right back. All right, did anybody come up with any ideas for what's going on with my bloody phone? No? Nothing? All right, great. Nobody can help me. Whose creepy finger just came into play? Might have been trying to turn on my screen. Meow, meow. Oh, okay, Sarah's just being weird. Auto brightness turned on. No. Again, like, all of this makes sense, but it just started happening for no good reason. Like, you're on your own with Apple. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I love Apple products. It's all good. I'll figure it out tomorrow. We should tell them we heard him pee. No, you didn't, because, hey, Stella for $4.49 euros, right? Euros? Is that euros or pounds? I don't remember. Zen. I don't freaking know. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Look at those little guys playing trumpets. There's a big guy and a little guy, and they're playing trumpets. That's awesome. How can I change to my laptop, Ralph? And can I do that? How would that mess with the stream? That's Cockney for you having a laugh. If I can switch to my computer screen, then we're good to go, but I don't know how I can do that without shutting down the live stream, you know what I mean? It would end the stream. Yeah, exactly. That would kill the stream. Okay, now Soul Searching wants me to buy a GoPro. Girl, I don't got that kind of money. It's on my wish list. You know what's up. We get there eventually. All the streams we've done before have been on my phone and without fault. It's very strange. I was just texting my fly. We're good. All right, one more drink with me. Yep, that bloody screen. That's too bad. GoPros suck. If your phone programmed for automatic updates. I don't know. Is it trying to get an update? Is that what you're saying? A beach. So, can you talk about the influx of subs due to the lives with Gina? I don't know that I feel like I've gotten a few. I've only had, I feel like what is maybe 4 or 5 people comment and say, hey, Gina sent me. And that's very nice. And I'm glad that they came over and they subbed, and I am enjoying having them here. Was that good enough? Can't go wrong with a drone. You're not wrong. We will get there eventually. Who said buy a GoPro? I don't know, lots of people. That's what I asked earlier. A recent update was released. Could be a change to a number of different things, or it needs a reboot. Yeah, you're probably right, Rebecca. Once the stream is done and we restart, we'll probably be fine. I'm not too concerned about it. It's just, I gotta reach up and touch the screen. First world problems, man. I don't want to touch my screen. That's stupid. I want to turn these LEDs off, though. Nothing in this van works tonight. Oh, I could change it to green. That's great. Turn off. Thank you. Adina. My iPhone randomly does that too, but when I'm using my GPS, yeah, we're not using GPS. That's what Kevin said too. Super weird. Gonna have chili beans with crackers. Who's Gina, says Sarah. Gina, Van Life with Gina Payne. She got a YouTube channel. Go check her out. She had me over there for an interview a couple weeks back, and I was just on another stream this past Wednesday with a couple other van lifers. Sorry, I'm getting ice, and you're all tippy. That's who Beach was talking about. Why is the rum always gone? Why is the phone always dimming? I think a lot of us came from his interview with Chrome. I did. Best thing I've done. Oh, Karen, that's super kind. Yeah, I'm grateful that people came over, and I need to get back on the bandwagon of the reason people stayed was because of me. That's hard for me to just accept, right? I feel like people stay. I don't know why. I mean, that makes sense. That's why you would stay. I don't know. I'm having a hoot though. Like, I'm so happy that the channel is growing. I'm so happy that I have more drive to do the same videos I probably would have been doing anyway with my lowly sub count. But now that people are actually coming and joining our community is amazing. The heater's working out really good, Lisa P. Spoilers for Monday's video where I finally get it sorted out. But I'm not dead. I figured out the problem. It was the fuel filter. But please still watch the video because that would be great. Jackie's back. Jackie's trying to get me full time. Would watch you over Chrome anytime. Oh, Jackie, stop! You're so naughty. You be good. I know nothing as I tell you, but you be good people. Thank you, A Beach. Holy cow, how long is this live? Are you doing some kind of marathon filibuster? I wouldn't say it's a filibuster, but it's annoying because my phone's about to die. But this is typical. This is pretty typical for van life. Well, it's typical for Van Life Plus movies. Now it's typical for Van Life Plus. The lighting has gotten much worse because this light is dying. And there goes the phone again. Everything is failing tonight. This is no good. I wonder. I don't know. I'm just gonna come close to the camera. Anyway, I have a B rating on Social Blade. What's Social Blade? Everybody's gonna laugh at me now, right? Your live streams are the best live streams on YouTube. Oh, Jared, that's very kind of you to say. It feels like we're just hanging out, having a good time, so I don't really feel like, I'm like putting in any effort. I just enjoy hanging out with you, so that's super kind of you to say. The phone is the best choice most. Yeah, the cameras on the phones are crazy. And all of my previous live streams, we have not had a problem. There it goes again. Although tonight it's being a real pain in the butt. All right, hang on. I saw you change that. I think that's better. My name, I agree. I'll still do movie reviews on the odd occasion. I'm going to do one for Sunday. But the van life videos are tracking really well. It's what I enjoy doing. It is what my life is. And I just felt like the name change was necessary. Although I've had a lot of people, the feedback, I did want to talk about this, and I'm actually surprised that I didn't talk about this earlier in the stream. The comments that I did get, and I'm sorry that you all didn't win the mug, but the comments that I got from certain people where they said, we don't care what the name of the channel is, as long as it's you doing what you're doing, we will show up. Like, that's super cool. Obviously, that name change is for me, first and foremost, and second most, for anybody who hasn't joined the channel yet, right? So, Chris says, hi, Matt. I hope all is going well. Chris, it's going even better now that you're here. But it's been a great night. Everybody's been in a great mood, and I'm glad you could join the live. Thanks, Chris. I prefer the new channel names to Stella. Yeah, exactly. I do too. It's cleaner, and going forward, it helps represent what the channel will be, because it is my van life plus whatever I need it to be, right? So thank you all for watching that video and giving me your feedback. It really did mean a lot. Prior to van life, it was being called a hobo. The best meme, and I'm sure every single van lifer has seen it, is, I'm going to paraphrase here, but it was like, back in the day, living in a van down by the river was a definition of like low status. That's not what the meme says it. But today, living in a van down by the river is a life goal. And it's true. I love it. Oh, Van Gal, wouldn't trust it too much. Okay, I'm behind. Keep doing what you're doing. We'll keep watching. I appreciate that, Adam, so much. Thank you, my man. Leopard Girl, we all love you, Matt. Oh, I appreciate it. Hiccups in the stream, that is what we are. Hiccups in the stream. You're obsessed with Dolly tonight, Cool Water. I just got a phone with a pretty good zoom, but I'm really impressed with the widescreen setting. Kayla, if you're still here, shout out to Kayla. If anybody's here that didn't join later, you should all go over to her YouTube channel, which is Get Her Done, and give her a sub, because she's an incredible subscriber that sent me an amazing little package that was super thoughtful. And I'm going to... Ninja, can you find her channel? I am trying to keep my phone alive and find links. I don't even know if she's still here, but whatever. Get Her Done's... I'll do it. It's fine. I got her, sweetie. Don't sweat it. As I clear my throat so disgustingly. All right, I'm going to put a link in the chat, you guys. If you haven't gone over and given her a sub, no, it's okay, Ninja. I got it. Don't worry about it. Go over to that channel, give her a sub. She's a local here in the same province as me. She's got a great little DIY channel, and she's an incredible sub over here as well. She was in the chat earlier. She had like 30 subscribers at the beginning of the night. Just give her a little boost would be awesome. She seems like a very nice human being that I will hopefully be doing some videos with in the future. You never know. Stranger things have happened. There's 100 van life channels on YouTube. Just Google it. big arse knife. Oh, you're talking about my K-bar? Yeah, man. This knife's awesome. And in a video series that starts this coming Friday, this will make an appearance. I love this knife. And I love the story behind the K-bar. If you don't know it, I would say look that up because it's incredible. Backcountry boy or city boy? Backcountry, if I could have. I've been a city boy my whole life, but I'd rather be in the backcountry for sure. There she is again. Hi, Kayla. How you doing? She is still here. Nice. What are you drinking tonight, Kayla? I feel like you made a mention earlier. And you're like, What's your poison tonight? Where did I get the K-bar? That's a good question. It was a gift from my father. And if anybody on here doesn't know, if anybody ever gifts you a knife, do you know what you do? Type it in the chat if you know what you do when somebody gifts you a knife. You're drinking Lucky? Okay, we're getting together really soon, girl. Unless you're just lying to suck up to me, which I don't think you would do because you seem like you're above that. Ralph says love the cats. Well, they're there for you, bro. Sorry. Put them back in frame a little bit. The superstitions about knives are good, though. Give them a penny, yeah, or give them just a coin. A coin, because you don't want to cut the friendship. Yeah, you guys are right. I love it. I like that superstition. I'm not big on a lot of superstitions, but when it comes to stuff like that, I kind of like it. It's really cool. So I'm not 100% sure where my dad got this one, but it came in super handy for camping. And yeah, and it's, if you don't know, K-bar means to kill a bear. And that's where the bloody big ass knife got its name. And every time you buy one of these, you get a little insert with it that tells that story, which is super cool. I like knives, in case you couldn't tell. I got it on my hip. Do I actually? I was so happy to get back out to Nakusp, to my brother's farm, because I left my Spyderco knife there when I was there. And this little knife, I love. So if you've been around my channel for a while, there was a couple vlog entries where I sliced my finger open on cheap ass knives. And it's true. Get in there. I've never cut myself with an expensive knife like a Spyderco or a Benchmade or a K-bar, but cheap ass knives that cost about $9, yeah, they bite back. It's stupid. Oh, she is drinking Lucky. That's awesome. She's my kind of people. All right, never pass a jackknife open. No shit. Sorry. I going simple on my van using IKEA. You do it. Absolutely. You do it. A lot of my stuff is IKEA furniture that I repurposed in here. Like all these like trim beams up here, these white beams. That was an IKEA bookcase. I hacked it in half and painted it white and threw it up there. Nicole Blades. My knives are bigger. Was it a contest? So you have swords. Oh, I was partying with a tweaker and I opened her knife and I couldn't close it. I thought she would implode. Well, that's what you get for partying with a tweaker that has a knife. Yeah, K-bar. Yeah, K-bar was the knives that the soldiers, like in World War II, you carry in their teeth and stuff, right? They're great knives. Where are we now? Are we in my contact? Darn paring knives are dangerous. Fantasy Island Ray. Those cheap ones are scrappy. Yeah, they are. I thought she was just sketched out. Oh, that's fair. Oh, Rebecca, you're saying inappropriate things, apparently. I highly doubt you are, so I'm going to share it anyway. Being a chef for over 20 years, I don't even know how many times I've cut myself, LOL. Usually when tired. Yeah, I believe that. I don't understand why that censored that. That was weird. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's not a knife. That's a spoon. Oh, I see you've played knifey spoony before. Simpsons. I don't know what you do, but I should know given my last name. I just subscribed to Get Her Better. Good luck. We'll watch you later. Thank you, Van Nut. I appreciate the love. And that's what this is all about. Sharing the positivity, sharing the love. Creativity is such a cool thing. It was instilled in my life, my entire life, to be creative, be myself. It always was, for sure. I was never like put upon, and that was never like tried to be squished out of me or anything. But I love my creative side, and I never acted on it in my youth. So now that I'm getting the opportunity to sort of do that and share it with everybody in my adult life is so cool. So if I can, when I meet other people that are sort of like-minded, let's do it. Let's grow the community as much as we can. I don't know. I super like it. Good night, Gray Power 60. You stayed up from Ottawa. You have yourself a, you know how I just cover my face? A great night and be yourself. Nicole Blades. I'm obsessed with knives. I have a few. We'd get along great. I will give one more shout out to Get Her Done here. I watched a bunch of her videos last night when I was having insomnia. And they weren't boring. I didn't go to sleep. Why am I watching an ad? I just had to watch an ad. Did you all have to watch an ad? Skip it. Everybody skip it. Anyway, I don't know if the live stream's back up or not yet. But over on Get Her Done's channel, she has a cool little video that she has with her dog and her cats where she built like feeders so that the other cats can't get at each other's food and the dog can't get at the cat's food. It's super cool. And that was one reason where I was like, yeah, get her done. Good. No ad for you. Okay, good. I pay $12 a month to not have to watch ads. Ooh. Here's a question. Should I start YouTube memberships? Does anybody in here think that should be a thing that I start up? I talked about it quite a bit earlier in this stream, and I didn't know. So, I don't know. Kayla's having a good laugh at something. I don't know. Probably the way I described her video about her kitty cats and her doggo. No, because YouTube takes too much. Yeah, exactly. Patreon. Patreon is better. And it's like, I just keep my effort in one place. Let's get serious. Oh, there it is, Adam says. The ad. It wasn't about whether you guys that are on the stream could afford it or not. I was just like, if it's something that I should do in general. Now my freaking night. Hang on. Now we'll see what happens. Oh, Van Gaal. Yeah, you're right. Priscilla says, don't know if it's necessary, but I don't know how it works. It's essentially Patreon on YouTube. I think it was YouTube's answer to try to combat Patreon and keep everybody in one location. It's the same idea. I create tiers. You pay a month. I can do member exclusive videos, member exclusive chats. And the coolest part is I can create little badges for people. So let's say Broken Nomad joined my YouTube membership. He could have the Lucky Ones badge next to his name. And if he thought that was worth it, then there you go. I don't know. I'll leave it for a while. And I would have to create separate content. Ninja's absolutely right. Which is just like, I already do so much. No, I do. I need to stand up for myself. Yeah, Chris makes a good point too. If you can money some money off of it, go for it. If you can money some money off of it, are you a financial advisor, Chris? I like that. If you can money some money off of it, you do it. Name that movie. Hey, I'm a lucky one. Yeah, you are, Ralph. You're so lucky. What did you give our Penny? She's out. Penny. Oh, she's good. She's not that out. Yes, I am. No, I ain't. Yes, I am. No, I ain't. Ralph nailed it, but what movie, Ralph? Oh, never mind. Ninja already nailed it. I appreciate that, old Van Gaal. Do what is best for you. I don't know. I just like to ask the community for some reason. And usually I always get conflicting reports. And at the end of the day, I do have to just make a decision for myself. It's the way it is, which is fine. But I just like to chat to people. It helps me kind of, because this is all like uncharted territory for me, right? Creating videos, editing, being funny in front of the camera, being a doorknob or an asshat or however you want to look at it. That's normal for me. I've done that pretty much my entire life. This whole making money from doing stuff that I enjoy, that's like Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone. Ah! You know what I mean? Like, it's scary stuff. Like, no experience, right? So, how did it worked? Great. That's exactly. Oh, you weren't here yet, were you, Ninja? It worked fine. Ralph Luck of Wall Street. Hilarious. Adam says, how's the phone charging going? Well, it's still charging, but it's still also dimming on me every, however, like 30 seconds or whatever. Super annoying. My phone's just like, put me out of my misery. I'd say wait until you can support yourself on it since additional work on your end. That is the best advice. So, and I had that thought earlier today, Kevin. Thank you. Moi says Bex. You mean the beer? What do you mean, Moi? Don't want to burn out. No kidding, bro. You're not wrong. Unscripted chest pound. Great scene. Yep. No, I don't want to burn out. I am really worried about the full-time job. Not worried about the full-time job. I'm looking forward to the full-time job, and the full-time job is a means to an end to get myself out of debt, because that needs to come first and foremost, because I was like an irresponsible young adult. So we got to get that cleared up. If I can do that while still producing like 1 or 2 videos a week of pretty good quality for everybody, I think we'll be fine. And then we'll move forward from that and see how it goes. No, I'm not going to stop making videos out of it. No, I enjoy making videos too much. It's not like I'll get a full-time job and be like, well, forget that YouTube thing. Not at all. I want to do YouTube. This is where my passion is. This interaction with you guys and gals. Doing these lives, doing my videos and editing them and seeing the comments and the feedback is lots of fun. I don't know how else to say it. It's incredibly satisfying because it really does speak to that old adage of do what you love. And I think so few people get the opportunity to actually do what they love in this world. I would be a complete asshole if I didn't like put my all into it and try. From a respectable place, you know, because like I got to be responsible with the job and everything. So every 15 minutes we like to take these breaks where Matt gets really serious. And does a whole lot of introspective looking and speaking. Yikes. All right, hang on. Let's catch up here. Oh, Van Gaal says, yeah, yeah, exactly. And I could always do movie reviews to fill the gaps. You know, even if you guys don't watch my movie reviews, if you could just jump in there and like slap it with a like and a comment, just be like, yo, that'd be great too. Because I could do movie reviews to like fill the gaps. You know what I mean? Because there are quite a few people on my channel that just do not watch the movie reviews. And I know why. And I get that. That's totally cool. But I mean, if you're on this live and you're supporting me this way and you don't watch my movie reviews, when I post them, just jump in, hit live. I think that would help. I could be totally wrong. That could be a complete waste of yours and mine time. I don't know. Oh, I know, Sarah. You're completely right. Moi says, yeah, do everything. All right. There goes the phone again. Unbelievable. Yeah, you going to work every day is probably going to be really rough on all of us. So my plan, and here it is, this is why you stick around this long on a live stream. We get to get down to the behind the scenes planning phase of Matt's whole nonsensical brainwaves. Sure, why not? Matt, 2022. Nicole Blades, and COVID screwed me in every way, I believe you. What was I saying? Gather my thoughts. My plan is to just film as much as I can Friday nights, Saturdays, and Sundays, right? To hopefully get, who knows, maybe 2 or 3 videos of footage of whatever I'm doing. Whether it's installing something new on the van, playing with the cats, or just cooking. Because apparently people want to see me cooking in the van, which would be awesome. I love cooking and doing different dishes every night. That'd be incredible. I could do cooking videos during the week when I'm done work as well, right? So that should be enough to sort of like keep content up on the YouTubes. Andrea says you're the Energizer Bunny of YouTube. Thank you, Andrea. I'm just trying to capitalize on the time that I have with everybody. To one day hopefully just be able to do this 100% full time. I need to find what will be the next big push. We slowly grow every day, which is incredible. And we'll see. I like all three, says Linda. I don't know what she's talking about, but let's see what we got here. Julia, I watch your movie reviews. If you start review, I'll watch. Oh, if I start reviewing chick flicks, I actually really. You mean like rom-coms? I love rom-coms. I should like review my favorite rom-coms. Stuff like Notting Hill, Mean Girls. Not really a rom-com. Laws of Attraction with Pierce Brosnan and Julianne Moore. Love that movie. And there's a whole bunch of stuff coming to mind, right? Like How to Lose a Guy. Oh no. 10 days. What's the one with Drew Barrymore and Matthew McConaughey? How to Lose a Guy in 10 days or something like that. I can't remember. Is that the kind of stuff you mean? Failure to Launch, exactly. Matthew McConaughey, Sarah Jessica Parker. All of that stuff from the early 2000s. There were so many romantic comedies, like Serendipity, right? You want me to review them or you want me to tear them apart? It's a little different. Yeah, like 2 weeks notice with Sandra Bullock. Did I say that? I did say that. No, I said Notting Hill. 2 weeks notice. Sandra Bullock and Hugh Grant. I love that one, I think. Mean Girls is a fantastic movie. Here's my review of Mean Girls. Watch it. I really enjoy it. I think Lindsay Lohan launched it out of the park. I think Tina Fey's writing was spot on. Mark Webb's direction was great. It was a very topical teen comedy about life in high school at that time, and it fired on all cylinders. It's so entertaining. It really is sort of a diamond in the rough of a movie. That Lindsay Lohan's inevitable sort of like Hollywood downfall. I don't know that it really ruined it, because I still watch it and enjoy it, so I don't know. I think it's great. Fried green tomatoes, the help. This is fair. Gardens of Stone. Never even heard of that one. I don't like movies about kids. Thanks, Ninja. Fanboy. Tear and review. Down with love. Rebecca, I like to watch all of your content. I just speed up the reviews usually, and that's fine. The reviews are a niche. A niche thing. I totally get that. That's totally Showgirls. Yeah, I'm not going to subject myself to Showgirls again, Ralph. Absolutely not. That was a Peter Verhoeven movie about strippers in Vegas, if nobody's ever heard of it. And it starred What's-Her-Face from Saved by the Bell. Moi, I'm burning out. You're burning out, moi? Oh, come on now. Have another drink. Oh my God, Chris, yes, The Birdcage. That movie's phenomenal. Young Adult is a great... See, here's the problem, too, is right, a lot of these movies I've seen. Not a problem. It's like an excuse for me to watch them again. Patton Oswalt. I don't remember him in Young Adult. I also get Young Adult confused with Sully on occasion. Because same actor, well, same actress, actor, whatever, however you fall on that argument. And same director as Ghostbusters, Jason Reitman. Both very good movies. And Charlize Theron's performance in both are great. I don't know if I was lucky, but I was one of the few that worked more because of COVID. My life turned to a hurricane, but had enough to build my dream exit strategy when the kids leave. Yeah, you told me all about that, Sarah, and I appreciate you sharing that with me as well. Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, that's a great chick flick. I actually have never seen Shawshank Redemption, only because people build it up so much. Rebecca 51st Dates is amazing. Jennifer Lopez is still doing them. Yes, she is. Wedding Singer is I don't know if I would say classic, but it is great. Like, those two really did a very good job in that movie. Yeah, exactly. Just my daily life, and you'll get a lot of that for sure. Mean Girls was good. My Girls, watched it many times. My Girl, do you mean, Nicole? Just My Girl with Macaulay Culkin? Moi, you're an interesting guy. I adore your videos. I appreciate that comment, Moi. That's super nice of you to say. You did not have to stay up this late to say it, but you did, and that's awesome. That's not cool to compare Matt to Chrome. They're both good in their own way. Who was comparing me to Chrome? Has this happened again? Mad Money. Mad Money. Steven, I don't remember that. Why? I have a memory of it, but I don't remember it. That's super weird. Elizabeth Berkley, that's right, from Saved by the Bell. Yeah, it wasn't good. You need to be on this hour is 22 minutes. Wouldn't that be fun? That good old, is that still on? I didn't even know it was still a thing. Good old Canadian comedy sketch show or whatever, right? Variety show. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Get busy living, get busy dying. Gardens of Stone is a 1987 American drama film directed by Francis Ford Coppola, based on a novel of the same name by Nicholas Prophet. I'm just kidding, Kevin. I haven't seen it, so that actually kind of piques my interest. What are some of the best psychological thrillers that have come out in the past few years that I would recommend? Oh, Lord. I don't know if there's been any solid ones that are going to immediately come to mind. You know what, here, let's have a little bit of a, let's pay attention to that for a second. And let me do a quick Google search on psychological thrillers, because here's the thing. You're catching me off guard here. I've had some drinks. We're on a very long live. If I see some movies, I might be able to give my opinion on them if I just get sort of... Okay, so I type in psychological thrillers, and I get Swallow, which I did watch. It was okay. There's a thing that a person can have where they're just obsessed with swallowing objects that aren't food. It was okay. The Devil All the Time with Tom Holland and Sebastian Stan, amongst a slew of others, is a movie I think everybody should watch. I really thought that was masterful movie making. The Little Things with Denzel, that was passable. The Lie, I watched that, no good. Ma, I guess that would be a psychological thriller. That was very well done. Her performance in Ma was great. I never saw Mother. I never saw The Killing of a Sacred Deer. Psychological thriller. Oh, Nocturnal Animals. I kind of enjoyed that. Gerald's Game was good if you've got Netflix. I did enjoy that adaptation of Stephen King's novel. Split with James McAvoy was great. And A Cure for Wellness, if that is actually a psychological thriller. Let me see. Take Shelter was really good, Ninja. I really like Michael Shannon. I think he's a very underrated actor. You Googled it for me, Ninja. Thanks. Okay, cool. Well, Seven's not like not recent. My Cousin Vinny. My Cousin Vinny, not a psychological thriller, but a movie I would 100% recommend. Vietnam era movie with a number of big stars. Good morning, Vietnam. I'm not going to say Apocalypse Now. Inception is incredible. I love Inception. Memento I like better than Inception. I already commented on My Cousin Vinny. It's hilarious. Seven is masterful movie making. David Fincher knocked it out of the park. Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman just crushed that movie. And Kevin Spacey's turn as John Doe was creepy nonetheless. And of course we get the whole what's in the box scene. Take Shelter was Double Indemnity. I've never seen. Queen Latifah's an actress, not a movie. Nocturnal Animals, again, it was okay. I preferred Nightcrawler from the director and Jake Gyllenhaal. I'm pretty sure it was the same director. I could be wrong. Correct me in the comments if I am. Love Jennifer Lawrence. Again, not a movie. That's an actress, but thank you for joining, Stefan. I know it's Steven. Leave me alone. I've had some rums. Snowpiercer, the movie, was awesome. With Chris Evans and Tilda Swinton, I will watch that movie over and over again. I thought it was great. Very well put together. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, again, a very old movie, Kevin showing his colors. The first time I saw him and loved him, I'm assuming Ninja Boo Kitty is talking about Mother? I don't know what she might be talking about. She liked Mother, most people didn't. I haven't seen it. I understand that it's Mother Nature versus God, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not a big Darren Aronofsky fan, although Noah was an incredible movie. Double Jeopardy, Chris suggests. Are you talking about Tommy Lee Jones and Diane Lane? That movie is amazing. Karen agrees, says, oh yes, Double Jeopardy. Zoe says The Game, which I feel like, oh no, it's Ashley Judd, not Diane Lane in Double Jeopardy. Thank you so much there for correcting that, Karen, even though it wasn't correcting what I was saying, just the chat in general. The Game with Michael Douglas and Sean Penn is a movie I think everybody should watch. It is an absolutely incredible psychological thriller. What's in the Box? It's Gwyneth Paltrow's head in the box. We should all know that. 1 Hour Photo, Chris. Great suggestion. Robin Williams goes against character and plays a very creepy Walmart operator at a photo booth. Not a photo booth, but at the photo section in a Walmart. Really enjoyed that turn from him. He did that very well. If you're interested in other stuff that Robin Williams did like that, Insomnia with Al Pacino is absolutely incredible. And The Night Listener, which was a little bit more of a lesser known movie with Robin Williams when he was doing his whole serious take on stuff. Great movie. Speaking of Jennifer Lawrence, a great performance by her at a young age. Shockingly dark true story, The Poker House. Not a movie I have seen, but it's recommended by Ninja Boo Kitty, or she just stated facts. Either way, maybe give it a check it out. Uncle Buck is an absolute classic. It is a brilliant comedy directed by, John Hughes. John Hughes, yeah. He did a great job. That he was the director of such stuff as Breakfast Club, 16 Candles, Home Alone. Nope, never mind. Christopher Columbus directed Home Alone, but I think John Hughes wrote it. Fracture. Are you talking about Fracture with Anthony Hopkins and Ryan Gosling? That was an absolutely incredible movie. If you're talking about the other movie with the guy from Avatar, it was mediocre at best, in my opinion. But that movie was called Fractured, and you did say Fracture, so I'm assuming you're talking about the Legalese movie, which was incredible. True story of Lori Petty from Point Break. I haven't actually seen that movie. Thank you so much, Ninja, for bringing up yet another movie I haven't seen. Lost in Translation has been requested that I watch it again. When I first watched it, I didn't find it that enjoyable. I felt incredibly let down because it's Bill Murray and Scarlett Johansson. I was expecting great things, and Sofia Coppola's directorial debut, I felt fell flat, but it is what it is. I'll probably give it another try. Sliding Doors with Gwyneth Paltrow is a British movie I haven't seen. I should watch. That has been brought up before. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. John Hughes. Did I say that earlier? It's John Hughes. He directed Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, as well as Uncle Buck and Sweet 16 Candles. And The Breakfast Club. Trains, Planes, and Automobiles. That is one of those classic American comedies that you just don't get anymore. It's very much, in my opinion, like the National Lampoon movies, at least the vacation movies with Chevy Chase. You got John Candy and Steve Martin, I think, at the top of their games. Broken Nomad says, yes, I am old, leave me alone, Junior. I mean, that's fair. I was kind of picking on him, so we can go with that. Fracture, yes. Destination Van Life, I think he was confirming that it is, in fact, the Anthony Hopkins and Ryan Gosling movie. Donnie Darko reminds me of Small Town USA in the 80s. It's been a lot of years since I've seen Donnie Darko, but it was an interesting turn from Jake Gyllenhaal. That was one of his first earlier roles. It's a weird movie. I don't remember a lot of it. There's a very scary shadow bunny in it. I can't remember the director's name. He went on to direct a movie called Southland Tales, which I do remember enjoying a lot more than Donnie Darko, but Donnie Darko was a cult classic that people love and hold very near and dear to their hearts. That is for sure. I haven't seen every single movie ever made NAH, but I have seen a lot, and I love movies. I would call myself a movie buff, not a movie critic. Destroyer with Nicole Kidman. That's a great recommendation, Andrea. That is incredible. And if you have any sort of respect for what Nicole Kidman has done with her career, you should watch Destroyer, because that is a phenomenal performance. I kind of want to watch that movie again since you recommended it. But yeah, I can totally wholeheartedly back that suggestion. Chris is chiming in saying Night Listener was great. Yes, it was. I remember seeing that at the Cheap Theater in Canyon Meadows here in Calgary so many years ago. But Mooney Vicky recently watched Masterclass Acting, but tough subject. Also watched Nerdy UK from, that's not really about a movie, so we're going to skip over that. Linda Lick recommends True Grits. There's no movie that I know that's called True Grits, but it's called True Grit. And it was, originally it was John Wayne, but it was remade by the Coen brothers with Jeff Bridges. And that remake, in my opinion, was worth a watch. It was absolutely worth it, for sure. Diabolique, great movie with twists and turns. I am familiar with the title, Rebecca. I actually haven't seen that movie, but should probably look it up. Oh, The Final Cut with Robin Williams. See, Chris is a big Robin Williams fan, and yes, that was good. If you haven't seen that movie, it's where he basically plays a film editor, but he's actually editing people's lives from their memories to put on displays at their funerals, if I'm remembering it correctly. I am dating myself here. That's an earlier 2000s or maybe mid-2000s movie. And that is what I remember. But I do remember enjoying it. Robin Williams was an amazing actor, says Karen. You're not wrong, Karen. He absolutely was, and that was a tragedy when we lost him. Unfortunately, depression is a very real thing, and it was sad when that came to light, that that's what he was suffering from. Again, Ralph Luck, he wholeheartedly agrees with True Grit from Linda Lick. Adam's still drinking, so that's good. We all are. A Place Beyond the Pines from Damien is an absolutely incredible suggestion. That movie, the structure of that movie alone is worth watching. That movie stars Ryan Gosling and Bradley Cooper. For all the ladies out there, you've got two beautiful men in this movie that don't share a single scene together. Right there should be enough for you to want to go give it a check out, because it's great. Nicole chiming in and saying Double Jeopardy was so good. Yes, it absolutely was. I was disappointed by Lost in Translation as well. I'm glad that Ninja and I are on the same page. We get along fantastic. That's probably why we're Instagram friends. Ralph's agreeing with whatever Adam said, so that's great. What about best trilogies? Best trilogies for me, I'd have to get on board. I love Jurassic Park, but unfortunately Jurassic Park 3 is a whole big pile of dog shit, according to a movie reviewer that I like to watch on YouTube called Jeremy Johns. I will probably go with Back to the Future. Lots of people will say The Godfather. I haven't seen The Godfather, but the Back to the Future trilogy tells one cohesive story as far as I'm concerned, and probably in the best way possible. Broken Flowers, that's not the movie I'm thinking of, but that is the one with Bill Murray, where he goes back and apologizes to all of his exes or something. I think I have seen it. It didn't leave a very big impression on me, but a similar movie in that style, in let's call it Bill Murray's twilight years, is a movie called St. Vincent. And if you haven't seen or even heard of that movie, I highly recommend tracking it down. That was a great performance. Melissa McCarthy's also in the movie. She moves in next to Bill Murray's character with her young son, who creates a bond with Bill Murray, and it is just a good time all around. Then we get down to Linda saying, thanks, Ralph, with a whole bunch of emojis, sticking her tongue out and laughing. It's a whole bunch of nonsense. Steven asks me about the Pokemon movie. I don't know if you're referring to the Pokemon movie with, like, the cartoon one with Ash and Mewtwo and all of that stuff. I enjoyed it back in the day when I saw it. Or if you're talking about Detective Pikachu with Ryan Reynolds doing the voice of, I believe it was Pikachu, right, Chris? That movie was absolutely amazing. And even if you don't like Pokemon, but you like animation CGI mixed with real life, kind of like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, I thought it was worth, I don't want to say admission, because you don't have to buy it. You can probably just find it somewhere to rent now. I watched it on a plane back from, like, I don't know, Minnesota or something, and I had a really good time. Anna really liked Lost in Translation. She may have been the one that requested I review it again, so we'll probably give that a look at some point. Where the Buffalo Roam, I'm sorry, I can't comment on that. I've heard it, but I haven't seen it. Again, we've got a big old call out from Adam for Planes, Trains, and Automobiles saying that it's the bomb. It absolutely is. After that, we've got somebody chiming in with, sorry, the chat just sort of got ahead of me. Let me go back here a second. I feel like everybody's having fun. I hope everybody's having fun. I'm just rambling. I'm going to keep going here. The Life Aquatic, which Ninja Boo Kitty forgot the subtitle is with Steve Zissou. Now, that is a Wes Anderson movie that I actually haven't seen, so I can't comment on it. Wes Anderson has a style that is wholeheartedly all of his own. And if you're familiar with his stuff, you've probably seen stuff like Rushmore or The Royal Tenenbaums. Those two movies I really enjoyed, so I imagine The Life Aquatic is just as enjoyable, but again, I can't really comment on it. Canadian Bacon I have not seen in years, but again, I'm a little partial to that. Again, John Candy. Is it too early to call him a national treasure? That movie was great. Star Wars or Star Trek? The only answer is Star Wars. Steel Magnolias. Did you like that one? Steel Magnolias is a good chick flick. You're probably right. That's one that I haven't seen in a while. Dumb and Dumber, asks Linda Lick. Or she doesn't even ask it, she just states it. The first one is a comedy classic as far as I'm concerned. Directed by the Farrelly brothers. We landed on the moon! It's just stuff that you can't beat. Along with, you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Unfortunately had two absolutely atrocious follow-up sequels, albeit the one with Jim Carrey and Jeff Daniels actually coming back was better, still is pale in comparison. Sarah Rose says, and his sister. I don't know what that means, unless you mean Anna and Her Sisters, which is a Woody Allen movie, which I enjoy Woody Allen. I know he's like a perv or something, and he married his daughter or whatever, but I enjoy Woody Allen movies, so that clearly says something about me. Don Yoshi 60 recommends Before the Devil Knows You're Dead. Abso-frickin-lutely, dude. Thank you so much for bringing up that movie. I don't even have to look at your comment. It stars Ethan Hawke and the late, Philip Seymour Hoffman. I didn't have to look at your comment, but that movie is 100% a must-watch for absolute sure. Thank you so much for bringing that up. And yeah, Marissa Tomei is drop dead gorgeous in that movie, but the movie itself is just so real and so It's such a good microscopic look at human condition and what we are capable of doing. Oh, good Lord. I'm so glad you brought up that movie. Richard Kelly was the one that directed Donnie Darko. Thank you so much, Chris. He was the one that moved on to Southland Tales. Ninja Boo Kitty says, at Karen Helgren Classic. I'm not sure what that means. The Great Outdoors is a very fun movie. Pat, thank you so much. That's a movie I haven't seen in a few years, so I can't really comment on it. When Steve Martin goes back to the car, higher place after the car wasn't. Okay, now we're just commenting on what happens in the movies, which is great. Van Gaal says, Matthew, wow, we just jumped into overdrive. I mean, sometimes you just kind of have to do that if you start talking about things that I really enjoy. Homeward Bound, Stephen, are you trying to make me cry? Because Michael J. Fox doing the voice of Chance. And who did Shadow? Chris, help me out here. Who was it that did Shadow? And oh my goodness, who was the cat's name? Either way, it's clearly been a few years since I watched this movie, but every single time at the end of that movie where those animals come across or come over the horizon back to their children owners, if you don't cry, you're probably dead inside. And the fact that they make you think that Shadow is dead and then he finally comes limping at the last minute, get out of here. Oh my goodness gracious. F and F and F and FU and FU and FU agrees with Ninja Boo Kitty that they love The Life Aquatic, so it must be a pretty good movie. We're talking to each other. The Burning Bed, that's not a movie I've heard of, but it sounds sussy. So thank you, Linda Lick, for bringing that to everybody's attention. I'm going to skip over a few years here. Again, we got Mooney asking about Star Wars or Star Trek. As the previous answer, Star Wars is the only correct answer. Linda says that the remake of something is better. She might be talking about The Burning Bed because that's the last thing that she said. And I keep kind of reaching up and making my screen wake up. Oh my goodness, here we go. Julia is bringing up movies that I absolutely adore. We've got The Life of David Gale with Kevin Spacey and a young Kate Winslet. That movie is incredible. It's a true crime story. I think it's true crime. David Gale? No, maybe not. It might have been complete fiction. I'm not 100% sure on that. But again, both of those two gave incredible performances, and I super enjoyed it. Have I seen Broad City? I do not believe so, Stephen. I am so sorry. I will forever apologize to you for not seeing Broad City. Matt, what is the very first movie you remember seeing? The absolute first movie I ever remember seeing in my brain is The Land Before Time, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And at the very least, it's the very first movie I ever saw in the theater. I'm talking about the original. There's like 9 Land Before Time movies, but the very, very, very first one, Littlefoot and Sarah and Sharptooth and all of that good stuff, that was the very first movie I remember seeing in the Cineplex. After that, I believe it was either Ninja Turtles 2, The Secret of the Ooze, possibly Batman Returns. But yeah, Land Before Time is the first one I have a recollection of, which is super interesting. Adina got our commercial, so that's good. Do you watch series movies like Lonesome Dove? I have seen the original Lonesome Dove with Robert Duvall, and I love that song. It's also one of my dad's favorite songs. You said Lonesome Dove. I'm thinking Streets of Laredo, but it's still the same author of the books. As I walked out on the streets of Laredo. Hannibal, the movie, I didn't enjoy so much. I thought Anthony Hopkins was still good as Hannibal Lecter, but the series Hannibal, I thought was superior to the movie. I am taking lots of notes here to add to my watch list. I'm glad you're keeping up. Blue Valentine, says Ninja Boo Kitty. Again, that's one of those movies. I haven't seen it, but I know enough about it. It's Ryan Gosling and Carrie, yikes, can't remember her last name. Newligan, Burkigan, but it's like a hard-to-watch movie for couples, kind of probably like Revolutionary Road with Leonardo DiCaprio and Kate Winslet, or Marriage Story with Scarlett Johansson and Darth Boo Frick from the Star Wars movies. Ninja likes him. What's his name? Not Paul Dano. Adam Driver. Marriage Story is great, but it's one of those movies that's really hard to watch as a couple. That's what I've heard about Blue Valentine anyway. The Exorcist is a classic, says Ralph Luck. It is, but I'm not such an ignorant movie critic or fan or whatever to say that, yeah, The Exorcist is a movie you must absolutely watch now because it's terrifying. No, the movie's hot garbage now, in my opinion. I can appreciate how it was when it came out and the fact, Adam Driver, thank you, that it made people sick in the theater. I get that then in the 70s. Now, whatever. We're over it. We've moved past that. I'm seeing incredibly great movie suggestions here. Drive, Ninja Boo Kitty. This is why you and me are friends. Drive is phenomenal. I cannot remember the director's name. I'm sure you'll bring it in there. He did great. I didn't like his follow-up works, but Ryan Gosling absolutely nailed that out of the park. You'll never look at Hammers the same way again. Notebook, it is what it is. I can't knock it. It's Nicholas Sparks at the top of his game, being typical Nicholas Sparks, but what do you want? Oh my God, what do you want? What do you want? I'm just saying, that's a pretty... And the ending of that movie, when they're old, is pretty freaking powerful. Blue Ruin. Sorry, Jared. I haven't heard of that. Rush Hour and Bad Boys. We're just stating movies now, says Stella. Rush Hour and Bad Boys. Yeah, Rush Hour 1 and 2 I can get on board with. The third one, kind of felt phoned in. Bad Boys, straight across the board. Even Bad Boys for Life, phenomenal. I love Martin Lawrence. I love Will Smith. They don't return my calls, which is a little sad. It's probably because I say I love them on live streams, but I really enjoy the Bad Boys movies, and I thought they did absolutely great. Again, Ninja Boo Kitty is bringing up The Place Beyond the Pines. I think I saw it and don't remember a thing about it. You should give it another watch. It is very good. Like I mentioned previously, Ryan Gosling and Bradley Cooper really do give stellar performances. Nicole's enjoying the fast-paced movie reviews. I'm going to have a brain aneurysm, but that's okay. We can move on. I haven't seen The Godfather 1, 2, or 3. No, I'm sorry, Yellow Butterfly. I sure hope you don't unsubscribe from my channel. It's just one of those movies that I don't know, there's a horse head in the bed and all that stuff, but, you know. The Hours, but better book. I've heard that. I haven't read the book. I saw the movie. Again, I thought all the lovely ladies that were in it did a phenomenal job. Nicole Kidman with her huge frickin' nose and Meryl Streep, as always. Great turn. I can't remember the third one in there. It wasn't Anne Hathaway, but I feel like there was another very big name in The Hours. But no, I cannot remember that. Around the same time, a movie came out starring Colin Farrell and I believe Cate Blanchett called A Home at the End of the World. And if you haven't heard or seen of that movie, track it down. It was excellent. I would love to watch that movie again. I thought that was a great movie. Oh my God, says Ninja Boo Kitty, I love Broken Flowers. Jeffrey Wright is my hero. I'm now realizing that I never actually found my space heater and my feet are freezing, so we better just keep going. Wolf of Wall Street, obviously, we talked about that earlier. Cool Water Studios brings it up, and I'm a huge fan of Martin Scorsese. I more or less think the man can do no wrong. And The Wolf of Wall Street, while a little long in the tooth, is a very cool look at just greed and corruption in general. And DiCaprio, I'm sorry, if you can act that inebriated and try to get to your car, hello. What else have we got going on here? Bad Boys with Sean Penn. I cannot say that I've ever heard of that movie. Bad Boys with Sean Penn. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank. And A Beach is Going to Bed. Thank you so much for joining the stream. That was probably 15 minutes ago at this point. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, trying to go back up. Sorry, the chat got ahead of me. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm caught back up here. Sarah Rose, yes, The Hours. And then Nooks and Cranny says, I'm back. We're doing very fast movie reviews, Nooks and Cranny, so thanks for coming back. I thought the movie Bad Words with Jason Bateman was wonderfully inappropriate. Andrea, you're 100% not wrong. That movie gets a wholehearted endorsement from me. I've watched it about 8 times. Jason Bateman absolutely crushed it, and it is an incredible movie. Everybody should watch it. It's not incredible, like life-changing, but it's a really fun comedy. Platoon, absolutely. There we go. So there we've got an incredibly well-directed Oliver Stone movie, which is hard for that man to do because he's notoriously known for being completely cracked out of his mind on all of the cocaine. I know this for a fact because a screenwriter he worked with went to school with my mother here in Calgary, oddly enough. So I got the inside scoop on him. That doesn't take away from the fact that he can direct a really good movie. And Platoon, I think, in my opinion, is better than Apocalypse Now. And I understand, not a popular opinion. Stella's having a blast, so that's good, and I really appreciate that. Rebecca Farrell has given me a big old cheers, so that's obvious. That's awesome. Destination Van Life says the Grand Budapest Hotel. I've seen it once. I don't even know if I finished it all the way through. Not because it was bad. It didn't really appeal to me. I believe that is another Wes Anderson movie. Chris, correct me if I am wrong. But Steven does say I love Wes Anderson, so I'm inclined to agree. And an old classic, The Birds. It's a lot of fun to watch. It doesn't stand the test of time, just because it's old. But Alfred Hitchcock absolutely knew what he was doing behind the camera when he was directing, which is pretty much all he did. Forgive me. And The Birds is fun. It's fun to watch. It shouldn't not supposed to be fun anymore. But again, it's a movie that kind of aged like milk in terms of what we or where we have come with technology, right? Rambo is an absolute classic. You cannot go wrong. Although the newest one on his farm and in Mexico was but Rambo was filmed in Hope, BC, which is a province over from me, and it will always be a very good time. Moonrise Kingdom, again, another Wes Anderson movie as far as I know I haven't seen. So if everybody could stop asking me about Wes Anderson, that would be great. Broken Nomad did bring up the Notebook, but I mentioned that earlier. What do you want? I can't do it again. What do we got here? Moonlight Vicky says no, lol. She's giving me a thumb down for something. Isle of Dogs is another Wes Anderson movie, I believe. John Candy is a legend. Dumb and Dumber, but the second one sucks. That is exactly what I said, Adam. Black Hawk Down was realistic and great. It absolutely was, because Ridley Scott is a phenomenal director, and everybody in that movie, from Liev Schreiber to Josh Hartnett, did a really good job as those soldiers in that war zone, and it is a very effective movie. And if you like war movies and you haven't seen it, that's shocking. I'm scaring the crap out of the kitties. I don't know why I would be doing that. I'm talking in a very monotone tone, and everybody should be able to keep up. Ninja never really liked Woody Boo Allen, but she did love whatever that is. Woody Allen, I think, is very funny. I like his comedy, and I've enjoyed most of his movies. I haven't seen his most recent ones, but I think he's quite funny. Vicky Cristina Barcelona is a perfect example. And I love the fact that Woody Allen can flip-flop back and forth from his comedies to his serious movies. So you go from Vicky Cristina Barcelona to Match Game, and I think Match Game was phenomenal. Everybody in that movie did great. And it's that, and there was the other one with Ewan McGregor about the boat that I cannot remember the name of, but it was a Woody Allen one, a very serious one about brothers. It was Colin Farrell and Ewan McGregor. It was great. If somebody wants to Google that and throw that in chat, that would be awesome. Dumb and Dumber 2 had a cameo by Bill Murray. That doesn't mean that the movie is good. It's not every movie can be Zombieland. You can't just throw Bill Murray in there and make it a classic, unfortunately. I have to say goodnight. Good night, Katie 1975. Thank you so much for staying up as long as you did. We're clearly winding down here ourselves. The Indiana Jones collection. I like all of the Indiana Jones movies. I think Kingdom of the Crystal Skull gets a lot of shit for good reason, but I still enjoy it for what it is. And I've never really enjoyed Temple of Doom. It's a very good movie, but I think out of those original three, it's the weakest. And The Last Crusade is just so much fun when you bring Sir Sean Connery into the mix, as they do. Carlito's Way is not a movie I can comment on. I have seen it, but so long ago that I do not remember it. Debbie F is back in the chat. She says, OMG, I woke up to pee and you're still on. So clearly you didn't just wake up to pee. You clearly woke up to pee and log on to a live stream. Kind of on you. And yes, I'm still going. Thank you for joining back in. Sally Field was the cat, says Destination Van Life. Not sure what he's referring to. Adam says, ha ha ha, get out of there. I don't know what that means. Steven's giving me a lot of hearts, which fills me with a lot of positivity, and I sincerely enjoy that. Canadian movie, Men with Brooms. I believe that was Donny Osmond that was in that movie. I haven't seen it for years, but I do remember enjoying it. A little partial to it because it's about curling and it's Canadian. No, I do not curl, but when Donny Osmond does a movie about curling, you kind of take up and take notice, especially when your mother has such a huge crush on Donny Osmond. Now somebody's probably going to say, no, it wasn't Donny Osmond, Matthew, and you're totally wrong, and everything becomes super awkward. But we'll move on anyway. Did anyone see Belfast? I haven't. Maybe other people have. What is your favorite post-apocalyptic movie? I don't know, but I am inclined off the top of my head to say possibly The Road. It was a very good post-apocalyptic movie. I mean, if you're going to count 28 Days Later, it was excellent. Danny Boyle did great with the whole new fresh idea of the approach to zombies and whatnot. It's a very open-ended, I wouldn't say it's an open-ended question, but it's a loaded question because there has been so many phenomenal post-apocalyptic movies, and I love movies in general. Katie Didd is having a brain seizure. She's just saying Sally Fields at random. Stella says Forrest Gump. That, as far as I'm concerned, is a great movie. I'm pretty sure everybody has seen that movie at this point. If they haven't, they clearly hate Tom Hanks. But, life is like a box of chocolates, and Robert Zemeckis directed this, and it's pretty darn good. I don't know what else to say about that. What about The Life of Riley with Danny Kaye? Not a movie I should see, but a movie I should put on my list, because between that and a movie called Knock on Wood, which I just discovered the other day with Danny Kaye, are movies that I should put on my watch list. Knock on Wood came out in 1956. I'm not sure when The Life of Riley came out, but I do love me some Danny Kaye. Matthew, great live again. Gotta go. Van Gal, thank you so much for joining us. We will see you in the next one. Oh no, I need to catch up fast. fast because there was a $10 super chat. Songbird just wanted to say that I enjoy watching your videos. Thank you so much for the super chat there, Songbird. I like putting the videos together for people just like you, and your support is greatly appreciated. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here, although everybody keeps typing. Nicholas Winding Wife, and we finally caught up to Ninja Boo looking up the director of Drive. But I feel like I've almost caught up to everybody here. The Green Mile, we haven't quite got there yet. There we go. My first movie was The Exorcist. I mean, it's not a bad movie to start with. My first horror movie was Alien, and yes, it's a horror movie, not a science fiction movie. Check it out again. Tell me I'm wrong. Book of Eli is a really good post-apocalyptic movie. Denzel Washington can almost do no wrong. Give me 1 second. Stella loved The Land Before Time, as did I, as we learned. My first movie was The Jungle Book, Christina Mann. I'm assuming you mean the animated one, and you can't really do wrong by that. Unless you mean that your first movie was The Jungle Book, which was the CGI relaunch a couple years back. That would have been weird, though. The Green Mile, Denise Townsend says, I enjoyed it. I think that Frank Darabont is the only person that can effectively direct Stephen King horror movies, even though The Green Mile is not really a horror. Never mind, I take that back, because Rob Reiner did a good job with Misery. But Frank Darabont did a very good job adapting a very odd structure for Stephen King with those really thin serial releases of the Green Mile book. But again, Tom Hanks and Michael Clark Duncan did a very effective job of the story that Stephen King created, which is still more effective in your head when you're reading it than when it is on screen. My first movie in the theater was Star Wars, I'm assuming A New Hope, Sarah Rose. So you saw the best Star Wars in the theater. That's good. That was your first movie. You can't really go wrong with that. First movie I ever saw in the theater was the original King Kong. So Broken Nomad was born back in 1920. That's fair. Giving my age away, first movie I remember was The Blob, says Chris. I actually haven't seen that. I remember seeing that when I was a teenager, probably maybe even a little bit younger. We got our hands on an old VHS copy of it, but I got no recall of it. That's one of those horror movies that you just kind of are aware of. The Blob, right? I don't know. It just sticks with you. Officer and a Gentleman. Nope, I got nothing on that. I know the movie, but I haven't seen it, Stella. I'm sorry. The Green Mile was a really good read. Exactly. It was probably, usually Stephen King stuff is a better read than it is a watch. Very first movie I remember seeing in theaters was Bambi. It scared me. Yes, I was very wrong. Yes, I was very sad when the guy stopped drawing the deer. I'm just picking on you, NAH. That was a friend's quote. Don't hate me. Ralph Luck just says Black Hawk Down, but we have talked about that. Ninja Boo Kitty says, oh, I did watch Marriage Story, by the way. Adam Driver. Oh, that's a great statement. I saw The Black Hole at the drive-in movies. I haven't seen that movie, Adam. That is interesting. The Bodyguard, I think, is an absolute decent movie with Kevin Costner, and I believe it was Whitney Houston in that movie. Was it Whitney Houston? It was a singer. I could be wrong. I don't have a lot of recall for it. I do remember it. I mean, he's got that iconic poster where he's carrying her in his arms, right? So that's not too bad. Look who's talking. All right, I jumped ahead. You can do videos of you giving your cats a bath. That's not going to happen because I don't feel like getting scratched that much. The first Land Before Time was the only good one. You're probably onto something there, Nicole. Look who's talking. Yeah, John Travolta's as a baby was always a good time. Andrew says, I love Drive. Great soundtrack, too. Drive did have a phenomenal soundtrack. You're not wrong. Oh, that breakdown fight they had when he finally said he wishes she was dead. Well, oh, yeah, the breakdown fight in Marriage Story was phenomenal. That's what should have earned both of them their Oscars equally. Incredible freaking movie. Sarah Rose says she never watched The Notebook. You're not really missing anything. It's not like a must-see, but it is very good. Don't avoid seeing it because you think it's... I think it's still worth the watch. Oh no, says Stephen Warren. I don't know what that's to. I saw the first Exorcist at a drive-in. Thought it was stupid even then. There you go, Nancy. She's kind of on board with me. Okay, my review. New in Town and The Great Outdoors, the 2 seasons of northern Wisconsin. New in Town. I believe that was Renee Zellweger, right? I don't know that I've actually seen that. I could be wrong. What about Pulp Fiction? It's in my top 3 of my favorite movies. Jurassic Park, American Beauty, Pulp Fiction. I think Tarantino absolutely crushed it. For some reason, that's not a popular opinion. All of a sudden, people have turned on Tarantino, and they seem to forget that he was the one that originally did that whole non-sequential storytelling, and that movie stuck with me. That was a movie that I watched when I was babysitting, not I was being babysat, but I was babysitting someone. So I must have been 13 or 14 years old over at this house, and they had it on VHS, and I put it on knowing I probably shouldn't be watching this movie because it was rated R. And rated R in Canada is much worse than the rated R in America. We're a little less stuck up here when it comes to our rating systems. And so I put it on, and I got into it, and I never got to finish it because the parents came home and I had to leave. But eventually, years later, I got around to finishing it, and I just think it is great writing. He deserved absolutely 100% to win the Academy Award for Best Original Screenplay with that movie. Seeking a Friend for the End of the World is a very good movie. Chris, stop bringing up all the sad shit that's going to make me cry. Stan asks about Die Hard. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. There's not much more to say about that. Fried Green Tomatoes, we'd mentioned that earlier. I haven't seen it in years. Again, I can't speak to it. Jackie Elson is going to bed. Thank you so much. Nancy loved Pulp Fiction. Goodbye, Normal Street. I got to catch up here. Loved Pulp Fiction and Four Rooms. Four Rooms is an incredible movie. Four Rooms, if you haven't seen it, it's very under the radar, but it's a story about a bellhop that goes from room to room in a hotel. 4 different rooms, so now we understand the title. Tim Roth plays the bellhop, and each room he goes to, the whole sequence is directed by a different director. Tarantino directs one room, Robert Rodriguez directs another room, and I have no freaking clue who directs the other 2 rooms, but the movie as a whole, very freaking entertaining. Northern Exposure, Canadians should appreciate a TV series. I've heard of it. I think I've probably seen a few episodes, but I haven't watched it. Do I miss blockbusters, as in going to the theater and seeing them? Abso-freaking-lutely, Stephen, if that is what you're asking. Good night, Boo. Good night, Chris. Says good night to me. Good night, oh Van Gal. The big red one, that's why God gave you toe, son. I don't know that quote, Adam. I'm sorry. Okay, time for bed for this old timer. Thank you so much, Broken Nomad, for chiming in. I feel like this could go on forever, you guys. Andrea Vinny, thank you so much for the super sticker. Look at that. What is that? Oh, she pounding the ground and laughing. Oh, she's just having such a good time. I love that. Slumlord Millionaire was pretty good. It was Slumdog Millionaire, but I mean, that's fine. I'm sorry. I skipped over a bunch of people's stuff there because I'm just never going to catch up because y'all just keep going. It's nuts. The first movie that scared me was The Island of Dr. Monroe. It was a late night offering on TV and I was a kid. That's fair. Van Life Vibes. He is, and I think he's on 5+ hours. I'm catching up here. All right, everyone. I'm out. Chris is out. Have a good night, Chris. Thank you so much. Bull Durham, very enjoyable movie. I think The Blob was supposed to be a scary movie, but it made my siblings and I laugh. You probably watched it at the wrong time, much like I did with The Exorcist. Steven says, good night, pal. Thank you so much. And with that, everybody that is on my chat right now, I thank you so much for joining. That was 50 frickin' movie reviews in far too long. I will say to everybody here, raise your glasses if you've got them. Have a drink. And until the next one, just everybody go out there, be happy, be creative, be yourselves, and most importantly, be positive. New vlog, live tomorrow, 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Everybody have an amazing night, and thank you for joining.